Is this the most powerful attack from the bloodstains on the wing? Luo Feng talked to Shiwu on his back. Shiwu, can I make that wing recognize me as its master? Shiwu knew it better than anyone else. After all, Shiwu was a part of that true treasure. Not even close, said Shiwu. Master, you have indeed improved your willpower over the past 1,200 years, and its top-tier level among universe masters now. However, turning from a universe master to a universe supreme master is a fundamental change, and the willpower will be changed fundamentally as well. You're still very far. Luo Feng was still calm. After all, he'd gained a lot the past 1,200 years. Had sharpened his mind better than the 100 million years in Beast God sector. He had to admit that the high pressure was a good way to sharpen his willpower. However, if he stayed under such high pressure for too long, his willpower would be damaged as well. It was a double-edged sword. Willpower wasn't like law comprehension. Law comprehension required certain steps, while willpower needed the strength from the inside. It's been 1,000 years, said Luo Feng. Time to go. Luo Feng took a look at the white wing and started to drive Star Tower. There were too many dangerous places in Universe Ocean. There were already all sorts of powers and hazards in the three lands of Extremis. There were many places in the lands of Extremis to sharpen his willpower. A ripple came at him. Human, I'll make you and your wing regret it. Next time when I come here, I'll take you, Luo Feng replied through his mind. Ripple. Impossible, don't count on it. Hua. Star Tower left, and Luo Feng stopped worrying about the white wing, just as the great beings in the original universe weren't able to deal with Star Tower. Luo Feng wasn't able to deal with the white wing. It could happen to any universe supreme master. Next time, Luo Feng thought Shiwu wing has changed sharply. Let me test its power now. The force of Shiwu wing could rival that of a top-tier pinnacle true treasure, and it might be able to match a strange object. I'll try now. Golden Country. Luo Feng burned his godly power. Quietly, a thin veil of golden light showed up and covered the entire mysterious space. It had a radius of 80 light-years, much larger than that wing space. However, there were still blade storms around the white wing, so even Golden Country wasn't able to control the space and time. There it was, only able to control the stable space and the space between the rocks. Too powerful. Luo Feng was thrilled. He felt that Golden Country performed with the pinnacle status of his Shiwu wings, could rival the combination of miniature universe, the previous Golden Country, and Flame Ocean. This Luo Feng was exhilarated. He had a weaker godly power than other universe masters. Golden Country might actually be able to rival the strange object godly would. What's that? Luo Feng was dazed. He didn't have time to exclaim, but was a bit shocked. Golden Country enveloped the entire mysterious space, and it penetrated the rocks on the edge. As a result, he discovered another cave portal. Another cave portal. Where does it lead? That's right, the white wing wouldn't have come out of nowhere. It must have flown from someplace. Thoughts flooded Luo Feng's mind. I'll go check. Luo Feng made up his mind instantly. He was afraid that the new portal would be discovered by other great beings, and he was curious as well. Luo Feng flew to the cave portal using Star Tower, but it still took him more than a month to get there. There's light screen here also. It was a red cave portal, and Star Tower went through the light screen and entered a dark portal. Star Tower kept flying. It went through 9 light screens, after which there were no more light Screen Star Tower kept flying carefully. Cardinal Portal. Luo Feng stayed in Star Tower, driving along the 100-kilometer Cardinal Portal. He didn't dare venture the outside. Instead, he sent out his Masha body first. So, Masha body flew out of Star Tower and flew in front of it. Masha body and Star Tower moved along the Cardinal Portal as Luo Feng kept Golden Country on an area of 10 billion square kilometers and tried to watch out for anything dangerous. So hot Masha body flew along the portal, and the heated air made him feel extremely uncomfortable. Cardinal Crag. Masha body flew to the crag and touched it with his hands. Chi. A strange heat was transferred through the palm of Masha body, and his arm came off like a melted candle. The heat immediately circulated in his body, and his body trembled. Half of his body bounced away. After that, life core showed up and made up the godly body. I have the godly body of a universe knight, said Masha body, staring at the crag in surprise. This strange heat is able to burn me. I must move forward. Luo Feng got more curious. Masha body and Star Tower kept going forward at high speed. At times, they teleported themselves a billion kilometers away. So far, I've been moving along the portal for several light years. Luo Feng was amazed. Throughout the portal, he sometimes ran into branching paths, so he naturally chose the largest path. The brains of great beings worked extremely quickly, so it was easy for them to remember maps. He kept moving forward. The wing space should be at the edge of the main mountain of Tilted Mountain sector, thought Luo Feng. Now that I've moved several light years inside, I've entered the mountainside, haven't I? The main mountain was towering and mysterious in Tilted sector, and there were caves leading to the outer world. Sometimes, there were true treasures flowing into the water area. Usually, lots of great beings didn't dare go into the mountainside because it was too dangerous. Luo Feng dared to do so, as he had Star Tower and was curious about the origin of the white wings. After a long time, there were lots of forks in the road, and Luo Feng kept choosing the largest branch to move forward. The farther he went, the higher the temperature became. Luo Feng even put back his Masha body as the heat outside was high enough to burn Masha body to ashes. Rumor has it that the inner area of Tilted Peak sector is extremely dangerous. Even Primal Chaos City leader might die here. As for the core area, even Universe Supreme Masters might die. Luo Feng was intimidated. The heat is able to burn a universe knight. How terrifying the mountainside is. Star Tower was able to resist material attacks and guard souls, which was why Luo Feng dared to venture forward. What's at the end of these caves? Luo Feng wondered. After 30 light years of flying, he finally saw the end. Star Tower arrived at a place that looked like a karst cave, an eroded section of cave with crevices and towers of stone. Hong long long. The white flames were flowing, and hundreds of flaming branches were intersecting each other, forming this enormous karst cave, extending to an unknown destination. There were red, cyan, and gray halos on the magma, and endless flames emanated from deep within the cave. The space was quite intact. There were no space ripples. Teleportation was impossible here. Chi. Luo Feng tried to extend a trace of godly power out, but it was immediately annihilated. Even universe masters would die here without armor to protect them. Luo Feng whispered, I came here through the cave. Is this an inner area or the core? Luo Feng moved his mind. Star Tower moved forward and touched the flames. Chi. The fire burned Star Tower, but nothing changed in Star Tower. No wonder it's a supreme true treasure, Luo Feng exclaimed. It was as he'd expected, after all, supreme true treasures wouldn't be damaged. Even in the lands of extremis, although he had seen the broken white wing. That was the result of an unknown war. Such an enormous cave. Luo Feng didn't dare go along the branches as he feared that he might not be able to make it back. Luo Feng kept flying Star Tower through the cave. Star Tower didn't even enter the flames. The stone pillars stay intact under those flames, Luo Feng observed. How bizarre. He found that although those stone pillars appeared ordinary, the sand on the stone pillars could reflect light. It was as if there were many distinct spaces here. Shwa. Star Tower disappeared in front of a stone pillar and showed up outside. There is a separate space within each of the sand. Luo Feng was bewildered. Star Tower entered a separate space after only touching the sand. It was an arid space. Luo Feng got out immediately as he had completely comprehended the law of space. Those stone pillars might be made of lots of grains of sand, and there is a space in each grain of the sand, realized Luo Feng. What are those stone pillars? I've never heard of such a thing. Is it an extremely dangerous place? In Tilted Peak sector, so maybe no great beings of the human race have ever entered it. Luo Feng was baffled, as there were no records of these stone pillars. How one pillar in particular immediately Luo Feng's attention. What is that? Not too far away, there was another stone pillar. At first glance, it was not any different from the other stone pillars. However, taking a closer look, one could see that on the surface of that stone pillar, there was a faint claw mark. The size of it was similar to that of an average earthling's palm, but it only had 4 fingers. The print was deeply etched onto that stone pillar. A claw mark, said Luo Feng. Who would leave a claw mark given this flurry of flames? Even ordinary universe masters with their true treasure armors would be completely burned to death. Who would come here? Luo Feng was inwardly puzzled. The entrance of Tilted Peak sector's main mountain peak could be found within the crack within that cross-section, and Luo Feng had made it inside the mountain by traveling against the current flow of the mysterious space of the water domain. Based on his position, he calculated that he ought to be located at the lower region of Tilted Peak sector's main mountain peak. From top to bottom deeper within Tilted Peak sector, this was definitely not an ordinary region. There was no information about this stone pillar in the human race's records, which confirmed that this place was not an ordinary region. One must be an extraordinary great being in order to make it here, so this was probably left by a universe supreme being, Luo Feng speculated. Star Tower flew over to the stone pillar, as tiny as a sesame seed. Star Tower observed the claw mark most meticulously. The gravel in the middle of the claw mark. Luo Feng's eyes lit up. The claw mark was composed of countless pieces of gravel, and the area that the claw mark was etched on was hence heavily spotted with it. The countless pieces of gravel looked incredibly beautiful in the faintly refracted space, but in the middle, it exuded traces of a particular aura, an aura that was quite uncommon. Go in and take a look. The peak of Star Tower grazed the gravel lightly. Shwa. The entirety of Star Tower was immediately sucked into one of the spaces contained within the gravel. Within the space found inside the gravel, the surrounding temperature was much lower. It was almost as low as the temperature within the core of a star. Comparing this temperature to the temperature of the outside world, which was Enough to completely burn up the godly power of a universe master. This was much more bearable. Shwa. Masha body appeared out of thin air, and Star Tower landed on the shoulders of Masha body. This space. Masha body looked around its surroundings with one glance. The vast space was filled with a deathly stillness other than the numerous mountains, composed of endless mountain rocks, and the vast land. There was nothing special about it. Previously, Luo Feng had entered a space within one of the grains of sand, and it had also contained this state of deathly stillness, nothing special at all. This piece of gravel is obviously something different. I don't believe there is nothing special here. Golden Country. Luo Feng made a move in his mind. An endless, hazy golden light fell upon the space in an instant. Within the space, the rocky earth and mountains did not show anything special. The mountain rocks in Tilted Peak sector were very special. Firstly, they were incomparably hard and sturdy. Even if one were to exert full force to destroy some of those rocks, the damaged area would coagulate and recover its original state. Secondly, godly power, territories against nearly everything. They were almost impenetrable. The rocks and mountains within this gravel space do not seem special at all. They are only ordinary mountain rocks. This gravel space itself, indeed, has a unique spot. Masha body revealed a trace of delight. Shwa. With one step, it crossed over a distance of thousands of kilometers to arrive at a mountain peak. On that mountain peak, there was a smooth slab of a rock wall where a strange bout of waves could be found on the floor. Before this rock wall, there were two items. One was a green pendant that had strange beast carvings decorating its surface. The other was a silk remnant of incomparable beauty. The silk remnant was an intricate mix of black and gold, and it exuded an aura that made Masha body feel incredibly comfortable. These two items. Masha body was extremely delighted. After all, he could rely on the human race's information vault to identify quite a sizable number of items that he did not recognize. At least, he had no trouble identifying the two items before him. These are items from Universe Boat, one of the three most dangerous lands. Luo Feng looked at that green beast carvings pendant. It's been said that with this item in possession, one holds special authority within Universe Boat. The risk of danger is lower, and there is a cultivation space exclusive to anyone with this pendant. The Universe Boat is an immeasurably massive yet damaged planet ship. How could a damaged planet ship be listed as one of the three most dangerous lands? Firstly, Universe Boat was ridiculously massive. The entire planet ship was hundreds of millions of light-years in size, and it could swallow endless amounts of chaotic energy, which would cause the surroundings of the entire ship to be enveloped by a dangerous and severe atmosphere internally. Universe Boat was fraught with danger. Universe Boat had appeared endless eras ago, even before the birth of the two holy lands. Universe Boat had been there. No one knew its origins. Also, Universe Boat liked to swallow miniature universes. Damaged miniature universes were often attracted to it only to be sucked in and swallowed. Because of this occurrence, it had gained its appropriate name, Universe Boat. This damaged, super-planet ship had endless power, yet it also had endless dangers and hidden treasures. The dangers within it were enough to annihilate Universe Supreme Masters, and the hidden treasures within it were enough to make any great being from Universe Ocean go crazy with longing for them. Tokens were a peculiar kind of item within the Universe Boat. So long as one carried a token wherever he went, some of the dangerous lands might no longer Be dangerous to him, although this was not applicable to all the dangerous lands. Every token had a gigantic secret chamber that corresponded to it. Every secret chamber had an isolated space all its own. Luo Feng looked at the other item, pulling traces diagram. The first item was a token from Universe Boat, the other was a pulling traces diagram. Previously, Yuan Ao Master had driven various parties into a frenzied battle. For the pulling traces diagram. Pulling traces were a very precious kind of material. It was an important material used to produce illusion-type true treasures, as it had a natural calming effect on one's mood. The pieces Luo Feng had gained previously were merely remnants that were much too small. This pulling traces diagram before him compared to the complete one that Yuan Ao Master had taken out previously. This seemed to be slightly bigger, and the aura it exuded made Masha body feel extremely comfortable. What extravagance in the use of threads of pulling traces to be able to make such a big piece, Luo Feng mused, so extravagant that perhaps only a Universe Supreme Master could afford to do this. Masha body stretched out to grab the pulling traces diagram. A thread of godly power penetrated the cloth. His consciousness also entered the pulling traces diagram instantly. He seemed to enter a virtual space. Within this virtual space was a virtual, gigantic universe boat. A strand of red thread strung together certain regions within the universe boat. In this virtual space, the dangers within each region were simulated as though they were real, and descriptions of how to avoid these dangers and the ways to traverse these dangerous lands were shown. This is part of the map of the universe boat. Masha body immediately retracted his godly power. He gained an understanding. Almost instantly, he became delirious with joy. The three most dangerous lands were on par with one another. Tilted Peak, Sector, Universe Boat, and flowing countless mountains were places that could give birth to numerous supreme true treasures, where pinnacle treasures were more commonly seen. Of course, precious treasures always went hand in hand with terrifying environments. Therefore, the more detailed and comprehensive a map was, the more precious it would be. This map was as good as the one that Yuan Ao Master had previously taken out. In terms of value, it was no less than a strange godly wood, and it belonged solely to Luo Feng. Hung. A bout of waves suddenly burst out from the rock wall. Before him, Luo Feng, who had just picked up the green token, could not help looking up. A scene was unfolding on the rock wall. Before him, two vague figures began to appear. One was an immeasurable beauty, whose entire body was covered with countless green leaves. Looking at her was like looking at the most exuberant existence of the universe. Luo Feng felt immeasurable comfort. The other figure was wearing a long, gray robe. At first glance, he looked like a piece of dead wood, and his head bore some resemblance to crystal. He was bald and did not have ears or a nose, only 3 eyes and a mouth. "I am Jia Fanzi," the gray-robed figure said. "I am Zhenlin," said the beautiful lady wrapped in countless green leaves, also introducing herself. The gray-robed figure continued, "Because you picked up the 2 items I left behind, you are able to see these images taken as a memento. What we cannot know is, by the time you see this, which reincarnation era it will be." As the gray-robed figure's mouth moved, strange waves formed. It spoke in a language Luo Feng was not familiar with, but when the waves were transmitted to his brain, he seemed to naturally understand everything the figure was saying. To a certain extent, there was no need for language. The waves of one another's willpower enabled them to establish mutual understanding. Which reincarnation era Luo Feng was secretly in shock. These two fellows, the human databank, had already provided Luo Feng with information on some terrifying figures from the three major universe eras and two holy lands, yet apparently, there was no information about these two Jia. Fanzi and Jinlin, he had never heard of them before. Clearly, they were not life forms from any of the three major universe reincarnation eras. I am a lone supreme master, the gray-robed figure continued. Before my last fight, my inheritance, my countless efforts, I do not wish for them to go to waste. So, on my way to try for that breakthrough in reincarnation, I left a token and a map of the universe ocean here. That token represents an isolated space within the universe boat other than my supreme true treasure that I brought along with me. I have left the rest of what I own there. I only hope that successors shall bring glory to my legacy and, if possible, hand down the various techniques and knowledge I have created to later generations, thus providing them with meaning to live on. This is not a demand, the gray-robed figure clarified. I am in no position to ask too much of a great being from numerous reincarnation eras in the future. Luo Feng's heart started to beat faster. Damn. Pulling Trace's diagram and the green token from Universe Boat were actually just keys. A lone Universe Supreme Master only took his supreme true treasure with him and left the rest of his belongings. They're the riches of a universe Supreme Master could be incomparably intimidating, like how much huge axe Creator had contributed to the human race. The lone wanderer, sitting mountain guest, for instance, did not bother himself with pinnacle true treasures at all, and Dark Universe Creator had immediately said he wanted the strange object godly wood and was willing to use his pinnacle true treasures to compensate the various parties in exchange for it. To the lone Universe Supreme Masters, some of these pinnacle true treasures were worthless. Another wave that sounded full of vitality was transmitted to Luo Feng Jr. The beautiful lady had spoken up. To I, Jinlin, left behind my inheritance. 2. As for the token and the map, they are kept at a distance of around 300 light-years away from here. If you are capable enough, there is no harm looking around. Whether you are able to find it or not depends on your luck. Don't listen to her, said the gray-robed figure. This is already the core of Tilted Peak Sector, where danger lurks all over, where even universe Supreme Masters are highly likely to be annihilated. It is said that some Universe Supreme Masters who succeeded in breaking through reincarnations left tokens within their surroundings, but to be able to obtain those tokens, one would need luck. A scouring around for these tokens would be far too dangerous. We have lived for almost 3 reincarnation eras. Our limits are nearing. We only have one last gamble to make to break through this round of reincarnation. If we achieve a breakthrough, then we can become eternal existences and even establish a sacred universe. The universe ocean of today only has one sacred universe, said the lady. Wrapped in green leaves, I am going to see to it that universe ocean has 2 sacred universes. Haha, Jinlin, let's go. Let's go. The gray-robed figure and lady, covered with green leaves, vanished in a flash, and were closely followed by the images that were kept as mementos. These gradually dispersed from sight too. Luo Feng stood before the rock wall, but was motionless for quite some time. If I survive the incarnation, I can live forever, Luo Feng whispered. This so-called incarnation might be a huge secret in Universe Ocean. However, it's too far from me. There are 3 incarnation eras in total, and I've only lived a short while. Luo Feng then put everything away, but he didn't find anything using golden country. Then Luo Feng left the space on Star Tower. He inspected the karst cave for a long time, but he couldn't find anything else besides, based on the message left by Jiafanzi and Jinlin, the karst cave was already the core area of Tilted Peak sector, where even universe Supreme Masters could be killed. I found some stuff left by Jiafanzi. By luck, I can't adventure in the core area. I'll regret it forever if Star Tower gets trapped somewhere. Luo Feng turned Star Tower around and went back. It had been an easy trip. He had recorded the path before, so he arrived back to the wing space quickly. After another 2 months, he arrived back in the cave where he had been. Luo Feng didn't search for valuables. Instead, he went back to the original universe. 1 month later, in the original universe, human territory, Earth. In a city in Asia, in the corner of a restaurant, a black-haired man in casual clothing sat with a teapot and a teacup. There were all sorts of conversations in the restaurant. The investment in the Amoya system this time is a huge mistake. We cooperated with the emperor of that system because we want to make things smoother, which is why we gave him 10% of the shares. That emperor is too greedy and tried to gain from the investment. Humph, he thinks we can't do anything to him just because it's far from our Ganwu universe country. Humph, it's all too easy for us to crush him. I almost became a domain lord. Easy. I gave 3 life planets to have a baby on Earth. Luo Feng couldn't help laughing. Those who could live on Earth were the big families and elites of the Earthling bloodline. Ah, Feng, said a voice. Luo Feng raised his head. A seemingly humble man walked toward Luo Feng and smiled at him. He sat down across from Luo Feng. Luo Feng smiled. Wei Weng. They can't hear us. Wei Weng looked around. They won't remember anything, said Luo Feng. Impressive. Wei Weng gave a thumbs up. Who do you think I am? Luo Feng asked with a smile. You're good, said Wei Weng. Everyone knows you're incredible. Why did you pick this place? To listen and observe more, said Luo Feng. Those who live on Earth are the elites of the Earthlings. I can find out more about the Earthlings by listening to their conversations. Wei Weng nodded. Why were you still at the 9th level of Domain Lord? Asked Luo Feng. With the resources I gave you, it should be very easy for you to become undying. Wei Weng had been friends with Luo Feng forever, and Luo Feng was as close to Wei Weng as to Luo Hua. When he was the envoy of Ganwu, Wei Weng was already at star level, and he had turned universe level. Soon after that, Luo Feng had provided as many resources as possible to his parents, his wife, his brother, Luo Hua, and Wei Weng. He needed to make sure that they became undying. As for his sons Luo Ping and Luo Hai, he was stricter. And as for his grandchildren and other descendants, they needed to take care of themselves. He wasn't able to supply endless resources to them, just like those other friends on Earth. I still have a long time to go, said Wei Weng. I can live as a domain lord for another several million years. Fine, I'll practice and become a sector lord. That's more like it. Although his status was surging, Luo Feng had never shown any superiority in front of his brother Wei Weng, which was why Wei Weng still treated Luo Feng as an ordinary person. They talked until dark, and thoughts flooded Luo Feng's mind. I have 3 things on hand that I need to deal with, thought Luo Feng. I need to take the White Wing, but I need to sharpen my willpower and get it to reach the Universe Supreme Master level. There are plenty of places in the lands of extremists for me to do that. Second, the object left by Jiafanzi, I know you're powerful, but you left your valuables in universe boat, aren't you torturing me? And third, teacher sitting mountain guest I can tell from the white wing, Jia Fanzi, and Jinlin that even universe supreme masters have things to worry about. Teacher sitting mountain guest still devoted so much energy cultivating disciples, and he even gives a supreme true treasure to his disciples. I don't believe there aren't any other plans behind this. Luo Feng remembered sitting mountain guest's plan. Although he respected and trusted sitting mountain guest, he still needed to be careful. I don't have time to think about teacher sitting mountain guest. The more powerful I get, the more ways I have to deal with those difficulties. I'll improve my power now. As far as getting the white wing back, it is broken and needs lots of precious materials. The valuables left by Jiafanzi are enough to recover the white wing. Luo Feng had a good plan, but neither the white wing nor the valuables were easy to acquire. He had located the valuables in Tilted Peak sector by luck. However, it wasn't that easy to get the valuables in universe boat. He had the map, but he needed to venture in personally. I'll choose universe boat as the place to sharpen my willpower, Luo Feng thought. I need more information about universe boat. After all, that's one of the three lands of extremists. Even teacher primal chaos city leader could die there. I must be cautious. The valuables left by Jiafanzi were clearly not for his disciples. Even those at the same level as primal chaos city leader couldn't guarantee they could get such valuables. Incarnation. It seems there's an incarnation in Tilted Peak sector. There might be lots of valuables left by universe supreme masters. Luo Feng could extrapolate that there might be lots of valuables left by generations of universe supreme masters, but he didn't dare look for them. Without a careful plan, Luo Feng started to gather information about universe boat. There were two beings in the space of the inner area of Tilted Peak sector. A being with 3 faces, 8 arms, and hammers in each of its hands triggered a technique, and a huge phantom of a giant hammer showed up. Primal Chaos City leader, you'll have to fight me today, it said. Phantom Primal Chaos City leader looked at it. You're from Purple Moon Holy Land. I've never heard of you. This must be the first time you have come out. Do you want me as your competitor? There were 2 Holy Land universes. The smaller one was called Purple Moon Holy Land. Yes, you're my competitor. Primal Chaos City leader, the golden armored being had 3 faces, fierce, gentle, and indifferent. The fierce one was facing City Chaos City leader. I picked the stronger ones. Do it, said Primal Chaos City leader. Okay, I'll see how powerful this Primal Chaos City leader is. The golden armored being started to make attacks. Hong long long. The hammers became blurry and merged with the phantom. They became a giant godly hammer. The space around the hammer was annihilated. A supreme technique. Primal Chaos City leader shook his head. Chaos, move. Primal Chaos City leader slapped at it. His palm became larger, turning golden. A universe was formed in the palm, and all sorts of energies were born. Pung. The giant golden palm hit the godly hammer. Hong long. The hammer crumbled, and the golden armored great being bounced back. The wind in the distance froze him, and then the ice broke, and the great being went out. No wonder you're Primal Chaos City leader, he roared. Ancestor said you have the highest chance of becoming a universe supreme master. 1 palm and you defeated me. I'm being too arrogant. Hong. The great being disappeared. The highest chance to become a universe supreme master. Primal Chaos City Leader whispered, the ancestors of the two holy lands are never seen by anyone. That ancestor from Purple Moon Holy Land said something like that about me, so lots of universe masters from that holy land would come to fight me. It was all too common that Primal Chaos City Leader ran into beings from the Holy Land who wanted to fight him. His godly power was far inferior to Star River Master, however. He was known for being powerful. Hugeax founder sent Primal Chaos City Leader a message, Chaos, Chaos, haha. I got extremely lucky and acquired a huge axe, Supreme True Treasure tell the other universe masters of us humans that it's something to celebrate. A Supreme True Treasure. Huge axe got a Supreme True Treasure. Primal Chaos City Leader was exhilarated. This was something for the entire human race to celebrate. He immediately told the other universe masters of the human race. Soon, Luo Feng, Darkness Master, and Void Gold Master all knew about it. A Supreme True Treasure was a guarding treasure of a race. Lots of supreme beings felt insecure, as the human race never had a Supreme True Treasure. However, Hugeax founder had gotten a Supreme True Treasure, and it was something that thrilled all the great beings of the human race. In the virtual universe, all the supreme beings of the human race gathered. Since Teacher Origin was suppressed, we humans have been low-key. Now that Hugeax founder has a Supreme True Treasure, our status in the original universe will be stabilized. I was shocked by the news. Since Teacher Origin was suppressed, the demon race, bug race, and automaton race all tried to outpower us, especially the demon race. Now that Hugeax has a Supreme True Treasure, the two demon ancestors won't be reckless. There were dishes and wine on the long bench. Hugeax founder and the 19 universe masters were talking in excitement. Keep it a secret first, said Hugeax founder. I'm still in the inner area of Tilted Peak sector, and it'll take me some time to get back. No one else knows that I got a Supreme True Treasure, so we must keep it a secret. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Yes. Okay. The universe masters all nodded. The news would be made known. After all, one couldn't hide a Supreme True Treasure forever. Hugeax founder wasn't like Luo Feng. Luo Feng was only a universe knight. And even though he accomplished much on the engraving picture, he wasn't a top-tier universe master. Even with Star Tower, he was, at most, good at surviving. Hugeax founder was completely different. It was a fiesta, as this news was worth celebrating by the entire human race, showing another milestone of the power of the human race. Luo Feng. Primal Chaos City Leader walked toward Luo Feng with a black wine cup. Luo Feng. So happy today. Hugeax is best at axe techniques, and he became universe Supreme Master with an axe, said Primal Chaos City Leader. He got an axe Supreme True Treasure, and with that, Hugeax will become much more powerful. Luo Feng nodded. He was right. Supreme True Treasures needed to be suitable. An axe was much better than a sword to someone who used an axe, of course. That axe type, Supreme True Treasure, had lots of other functions. Luo Feng, you asked me for the information on Universe Boat Primal Chaos City Leader smiled. I gave you a piece before. I just talked to Hugeax, and he had something more detailed. I'll send it to you now. Thank you. Teacher Luo Feng was overjoyed. Hugeax founder had the map. The more detailed the information was, the better. After all, the polling traces diagram left by Jiafanzi only recorded a tiny area of Universe Boat. No one had the full map of the lands of Extremis. Teacher, I have a map of Universe Boat, said Luo Feng. I got it by luck in Tilted Peak Sector. I'll send it to you now. Which power? The smile on Primal Chaos City Leader's face froze. He gazed at Luo Feng in amazement. Good, it's a record of the inner area of universe. Both the maps we humans have can barely rival the one you have did. You get it from the great beings of the first universe era. Normally, great beings will burn the maps after reading it. Primal Chaos City Leader looked at Luo Feng. Just like we told you to burn the map last time. Only those who are extremely confident dare to carry the maps, like me. Huge axe, other universe masters who are good at surviving, and other universe supreme masters. Luo Feng nodded. Maps of the lands of extremists were secrets of a race, and only the top seniors in a race could read them. Huge Axe founder would give it to other universe masters when he got one, and Luo Feng would surely give it to the race. It was contribution within the race, and the human race wouldn't trade it with other races under almost all circumstances. Trades could only happen after a discussion among the seniors, or if Huge Axe founder did it himself. I'm not able to kill those who dare to carry maps. Luo Feng shook his head. I got the polling traces diagram in the water area of Tilted Peak Sector by luck. Polling traces diagram, said Primal Chaos City Leader. How luxurious it should be left by a Universe Supreme Master. Lots of Universe Supreme Masters died during the incarnations, and lots of their valuables or maps are left in the lands of extremists. The Universe Masters were talking. Come here. More good news, Huge Axe founder yelled. Some Universe Masters immediately sat back down in their chairs with their eyes gleaming. Some shouted, what? Did someone get another Supreme True Treasure? Do you really think it's that easy to get a Supreme True Treasure? Pung. Gong. Huge Axe founder looked at Luo Feng and said, Luo Feng found a polling traces diagram of universe boat in Tilted Peak Sector. Hua. Polling traces diagram of universe boat. How large is the area? Usually, it's a large area for a polling traces diagram. All the universe masters were thrilled. Huge Axe founder nodded. We now know twice as much as we knew about universe boat now, and some core areas are recorded. Lots of universe masters went to congratulate or thank Luo Feng. Luo Feng could feel the unity within the human race. Everyone wanted the best for the race. Luo Feng. Huge Axe walked to Luo Feng. Huge Axe founder, said Luo Feng. You contributed the map of the land of extremists. Huge Axe said. It's a great contribution. The race needs contributions from great beings. I should give you more than 10,000 true treasure points for that map. However, there are only a limited number of valuables. If your contribution is too large, the race can't give something equivalent back. Huge Axe looked at Luo Feng. Luo Feng smiled. He understood that there were only a limited number of valuables, and they were mainly contributed by Huge Axe founder. Huge Axe founder put lots of valuables in the race without asking anything back. He gave the maps to the race, and he nurtured the race like a father. I can only give you 5,000 true treasure points, said Huge Axe founder. You give them for free, said Luo Feng. You need to be powerful. Huge Axe founder glanced at Luo Feng. No need to say no. 5,000 true treasures it is. You need to have it. Become a universe master as soon as possible. Luo Feng nodded. He felt that the human race depended on the 20 people, 19 universe masters and Huge Axe founder and, of course, teacher Origin. Huge Axe and Primal Chaos City Leader were the leaders. I'll make more contributions, Luo Feng thought. Based on the information he got about Universe Boat and the map he got. Please. Luo Feng sat in a restaurant close to his home, the light poured on his body. And Luo Feng frowned. Based on the information, the keepsakes have different levels, from lower to higher. Black, green, and silver. Only powerful universe masters can get the keepsakes. The green keepsakes are in the hands of Universe Supreme Masters. As for silver keepsakes, only the great beings from the Holy Lands have them. Luo Feng frowned. Green keepsakes were in the inner area of Universe Boat and bordered the core area. It was extremely dangerous. Only Universe Supreme Masters could get the green keepsakes. Oh, Jia Fanzi, why did you have to keep the valuables somewhere so dangerous? Even my Primal Chaos City leader teacher can't guarantee to get there and me, Luo Feng exclaimed. Within 3 months after he went back to Earth, Luo Feng left the original universe and left for Universe Ocean. He was going to Universe Boat this time. In the vast Universe Ocean, endless chaotic airflow filled the atmosphere. Shwa shwa shwa. A black-haired man with silver wings left scattered streaks of shadows as he teleported repeatedly across vast distances within the Universe Ocean. This was Luo Feng, who was just leaving the Primal Universe and making his way toward Universe Boat all by himself. This was different from the first time he went to Tilted Peak Sector, although it took only slightly more than 1,000 years, after absorbing a large amount of energy from the origin during the time spent in the space of the wings. The once heavily damaged Sherwu wings were able to restore their original form to become almost perfect again once the hazy golden light spread to fill the surroundings. The force was so powerful that even Luo Feng was breathless with wonder. Sometimes an unknown occurrence could bring a bigger surprise than all the other known ones combined. Other great beings could be strong in attack, defense, godly body, techniques, and much more. For him, regardless of how many flaws or how lacking he was, merely by relying on the combination of the perfect Sherwu wings, flame sand cup, and miniature universe, he could at least wipe out all the other pinnacle domain true treasures. He could fight if he wanted to or leave if he needed to. He was in total control of what would be done. I'm so looking forward to it. I will make use of this journey to hone my willpower to the level of a Universe Supreme Master. Then I will go back to Tilted Peak Sector and claim that pair of white wings. Luo Feng was filled with anticipation. On the one hand, he allowed his mind to run wild with its thoughts. On the other hand, he maintained a high frequency of long-distance teleportation. Hua. Suddenly, he stopped. A natural wormhole. Luo Feng looked far into the distance at the gigantic, distorted space whirlpool. He revealed a trace of a smile. It had been a pretty dull journey. Rushing about Universe Ocean, there were chaotic airflows everywhere. At times, he would make a single teleportation that would last over a span of 1 to 2 days. Other times, he would maintain a high or almost maximum frequency of repeated teleportation. Everywhere he passed, there was no direction to speak of. The only constant was that chaotic airflow. Indeed, how dull it was. So when he saw that natural wormhole, it was like seeing a ray of hope amidst helplessness. My trip to Universe Boat this time will probably take a long, long time, Luo Feng commented lightly. Prior to setting off, he had looked up a large quantity of information on Universe Boat so that he would be clear on where he should go to hone his willpower. The Universe Boat was massive, and its internal domain was fraught with dangers, with many places where he would never dare to teleport. The destination he had set his sights on was none other than the land for honing willpower. Universe Boat, one of the 3 most dangerous lands, was fraught with danger. Based on ready information found within the human race's databank, there were quite a few lands for honing willpower within the internal domain, and every single one had a different environment within one of these environments. The black striped stone pillar could be found, or, according to what Luo Feng and the humans called it, the celestial magic pillar. It was one of the countless strange objects found within Universe Boat. There was a total of 16 celestial magic pillars, black striped stone pillars. These 16 celestial magic pillars all stood at a towering height of more than 1,000 light years and were all extremely powerful. No attack was strong enough to cause damage or take them away. They were the supporting pillars of a certain strange space. Within that strange space were numerous gigantic secret chambers. Within each secret chamber, there was an isolated space, and each one had a corresponding black token. Anyone who wanted to enter the isolated space of this secret chamber would have to possess the corresponding black token. What Jia Fanzi had left behind was a green token that was of a higher grade. Similarly, the green token corresponded to one of the secret chambers within isolated space that was even deeper within the internal domain. It was so deep that it could be the end of the internal domain, where the edge of the core region was. Even Universe Supreme Masters were extremely cautious when they were located. Their great beings, like Primal Chaos City Leader, would not even dare venture so far in. The celestial magic pillars were located in a space that was not so deep in. Thus, the difficulty level was much lower, so great beings like Primal Chaos City Leader, Star River Master, Ice Mountain Master, and Anyong Master would at least dare to take a shot at entering the region. Spending a couple hundred or 1,000 years within the internal domain ought to have been more than enough to reach the space with the celestial magic pillars. These celestial magic pillars were magical and exerted the impact of endless willpower. The closer they were, the more intimidating the impact of their willpower could get, and the closer to these celestial magic pillars, the faster the time velocity was. Time velocity could reach a ratio of 100 to 1, or even 1,000 to 1. This time velocity was the reason why Luo Feng decided to head to this space with the celestial magic pillars. After all, just by venturing deeper and deeper into the internal region to arrive at a land for honing willpower was a long process that could take a couple hundred or 1,000 years. The process of traveling back and forth would take an extremely long time. One also had to consider the time spent on attaining the willpower of a Universe Supreme Master. If going to the space with the celestial magic pillars was more time-saving, then naturally, it would be Luo Feng's first choice. The largest hidden treasure within Original Star was within the Disambiguation Temple, so within the Disambiguation Temple, there must be various components of a pinnacle domain type true treasure. Luo Feng had to make a choice. He had already obtained one disambiguation mirror stone, so he was qualified to enter the temple, yet he might not be able to make it on time. After all, once all 36 disambiguation mirror stones had been born, Disambiguation Temple would open. Those with the disambiguation mirror stones would be granted entry. Suppose the Disambiguation Temple opened, but he was over at where the celestial magic pillars were. By the time he made it back, a couple hundred or 1,000 years would have passed. Then the fight for treasures at the Disambiguation Temple would have ended. The disambiguation mirror stones, I have left them in God country should. Disambiguation temple open, I would be able to rush back within the shortest time possible, that is, if I made the trip personally, otherwise, I could hand the stones over to teacher and company, then at least the disambiguation mirror stones will not go to waste. Luo Feng valued this disambiguation mirror stones, but upon consideration, he valued the pair of damaged white wings more than he did the stones. Hua! Luo Feng transformed into a beam of light, flew into the natural wormhole, and soon was transmitted an extremely far distance away. Time passed. After using up almost 12 days within the vast universe ocean, Luo Feng finally arrived at one of the 3 most dangerous lands, Universe Boat. That, ahead of us, is Universe Boat. Luo Feng continued to teleport repeatedly for a few minutes. Suddenly, the scenery before him changed, chaotic airflow suddenly thinned out. Substantially from afar, a more astounding scene unfolded. This. Luo Feng stood in void space as he looked at the unbelievable scene billions of light years away, even though he had witnessed this scene before when he was going through the information he'd found. This was the first time he had laid eyes on the true universe boat, and he felt an overwhelming shock. The immeasurable towering universe boat was a damaged, incomparably gigantic naval vessel. It was as tall as several tens of millions of light years, and as long as billions of light years. It was a complex mix of deep black and bewildering purple, and its body even from a couple billion light years away. Luo Feng could see the dense spots of damaged areas that were full of cracks and holes. It was like a naval vessel that had been shot by a barrage of lasers, then hacked by many gigantic blades. It was utterly damaged. Hong Long Long. An overpowering gravitational force was released from within the universe boat, swallowing the surrounding chaotic airflow in a frantic manner, causing the chaotic airflow in its surroundings to always be maintained at a thinned condition. Upon swallowing the chaotic airflow, the entire universe boat was able to maintain a constant release of its endless power. A circular, gigantic river of flames surrounded the universe boat, while the vast cold sea enshrouded it. With cold air amidst the cold air, one could vaguely see glittering and translucent icebergs that resembled mirrors. At the same time, a huge wind whirlpool was raging in the surroundings. Pai Pa. A gigantic electric snake that was several tens of thousands light years long was raging and roaring. Streaks of resplendent light rays of various colors dazzled Luo Feng. Huge, lush green vines climbed and twined around the surface of the vessel, appearing to be so quiet. Flames, cold air, wind, electricity, vines, rays. In the outermost boundary, a large number of broken segments were constantly circulating the bulk of universe boat while flying at high speed. These were likely segments that had broken off the body of universe boat, and they were constantly flying around at high speeds. Luo Feng did not find all these most shocking at all. What shocked him most was that at the lower region of the universe boat, there was a thick, chaotic air mass. He could see a faint array of colorful electric lights flashing. There were colors like gold, red, blue, and green, and within that chaotic airflow, there was a huge, damaged miniature universe. A miniature universe. Swallowed a miniature universe. It has actually swallowed a miniature universe. Luo Feng was truly taken aback. The top half of the miniature universe is gone. Could it be because it was partially swallowed? The miniature universe by itself was as long as billions of light years. It was damaged, but it still had a diameter of billions of light-years if its height was taken into consideration. The size of the miniature universe would have been even bigger. I really wonder what the background of the universe boat is. Luo Feng could not help the thoughts that were thronging his mind, directly swallowing the chaotic airflow is not something that just any great being would be capable of. Only a miniature universe would be able to absorb and transform this chaotic airflow into energy of universe laws. However, not only can universe boat constantly swallow the chaotic airflow, but it can even swallow the whole miniature universe, and it can transform everything it has absorbed into gold, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder and lightning, light rays, time, space, and various kinds of energy within the universe boat. Not only are there secret chambers that contain isolated spaces aplenty, but there are also quite a handful of places with strange time velocity. To be able to achieve all of the above, it is practically comparable to the universe laws of a miniature universe. This universe boat, how was it made in the first place, and how did it get so severely damaged? It's just that, according to the legends of the three most dangerous lands, we have already lost count of the number of reincarnation eras that have passed. Luo Feng said to himself. Countless great beings often discovered items left behind by some universe supreme masters known from history. They often discovered some information. Yet regardless of which reincarnation era these were from, all seem to involve records of the three most dangerous lands. The eternal nature of the three most dangerous lands was comparable to the endless generations of reincarnations of the primal universe. No one knew how the three most dangerous lands had been born. Luo Feng was quite appalled when he actually saw Universe Boat with his own eyes. He had spent quite some time teleporting before he finally arrived at the region of the Universe Boat, where a great number of broken segments were flying at high speeds. There were countless broken segments. The small ones were as big as tens of billions of kilometers, and the big ones were as big as a couple hundreds of light years. So, Luo Feng teleported himself to land on a piece of a broken segment of the Universe Boat. This segment's largest diameter was around 0.6 light years. Other than some patterns that were purple, the rest of it was all a deep black color, resulting in the entire broken segment exuding an oppressive force that made Luo Feng's heart tremble. And this broken segment shared a vague connection to the Universe Boat that was quite a distance away. Since time immemorial, countless great beings had tried, but none had been able to take away a single piece of Universe Boat's broken segments. Even if they were to attack a Universe Boat broken segment at full force, they would still not be able to throw the broken segment into chaos. It was as though an invisible rope tied the broken segment and Universe Boat together. I have arrived on Universe Boat, Luo Feng said to himself. I shall head over to the gathering place of my fellow human race first. With that, a human figure could be seen flashing about in the void space. After spending about 5 minutes, Luo Feng teleported and appeared on a fast flying, distorted piece of Universe Boat broken segment. This was the gathering place for humans from the primal universe. On the three most dangerous lands, be it Tilted Peak Sector, Universe Boat, or flowing countless mountains, the human race would always designate a gathering place as the exploration process required constant vigilance and caution. If one felt tired after spending a long time exploring dangerous lands, they could return to these designated gathering places to rest. The fragments of Universe Boat were close to the wind whirlpool. Even though It was only a small part of the wind, it hit Luo Feng everywhere, crashing into him like blades, but to Luo Feng, they were like a light breeze. A being showed up. Luo Feng. Uncle Luo Feng looked at Ice Mountain Master in surprise. Why are you here? After the fight with Yuan Ao Master, Ice Mountain Master was very close to Luo Feng as they tried to get the pulling traces diagram and defended themselves against the enemies together. Why can't I come here? Said Ice Mountain Master. That's not what I meant, said Luo Feng. I thought the human race was in Tilted Peak Sector. I thought you were in Tilted Peak Sector. That's true, said Ice Mountain Master. You just contributed a huge map of Universe Boat, so we can get more the first time. Lots of great beings of the human race will come here. Besides, Huge Axe founder wanted a supreme true treasure, which is why he came here. It'll take him around 100 years to arrive here. Luo Feng flew side by side with Ice Mountain Master. He's not in Tilted Peak Sector anymore. He might still go in the future, Ice Mountain Master explained. We got some pictures of the inner area, but Huge Axe founder never arrived there. He was lucky enough to find a special place and got a supreme true treasure there. In the inner area, Luo Feng was shocked. Supreme true treasures were usually in the core areas. Of course, there were exceptions, just like those white wings. It's in the inner area, so he came out fast, said Ice Mountain Master. The concentration of the human race in Universe Boat. As for Tilted Peak Sector, we'll leave that for later. Luo Feng understood the map he contributed was much larger. After all, he only got several pieces from Yuan Ao Master, and none of them showed the path to the core area. After a short while, on a fragment of Universe Boat, a white godly palace was located on a great canyon. Ice Mountain Master walked to the white godly palace. We need to venture into the inner areas of Universe Boat. The top beings of the human race will come here one by one. There are 3 of us. Hear me, Void Gold Master, and Zhenma Master. 4 if we count you. Zhenma Master. Luo Feng was surprised. The Hong Alliance is an alliance, after all, said Ice Mountain Master. We'll give a part of our map to them, but remember, they are other races, so we can't share everything even if we're in the same alliance. These secrets are all obtained by us humans. Luo Feng nodded. Some other races would trade something under temptations, and they couldn't be tracked as long as they kept it clean. Some beings left the Hong Alliance and joined other alliances, like Flame Emperor. Luo Feng and Ice Mountain Master transmitted their voices using godly power. Luo Feng, Ice Mountain. Milky Way Horde Leader, Ice Mountain Master. 2 beings showed up in front of the godly palace and greeted Luo Feng and Ice Mountain Master. Void Gold Master, Zhenma Master. Luo Feng shouted. Luo Feng didn't rush it, as Ice Mountain Master and Void Gold Master were waiting outside. Time flew, and great beings came one after another, such as Punggong Master and Huangjian Master. One day, Luo Feng and Void Gold Master stood beside the cliff. Void Gold Master lowered his eyebrows. Do you have something to say to me? Void Gold Master, said Luo Feng. 3 of us came from Earth. Hong is the big brother, while I'm the 3rd brother. My big brother went to you after I could still get in contact with Big Brother before, but I can't anymore. How is he doing now? You mean Hong? Void Gold Master smiled. He's your big brother, after all. And he is a genius. He didn't make much improvement at the start, however. He's a special one. Normally, great beings make less improvement later, but he is exactly the opposite. He didn't improve quickly at the beginning but keeps making breakthrough later. Shihua Knight was a disciple of Void Gold Master, and Shihua Master improved really fast. Comparatively, Hong indeed didn't improve quickly enough. He's really mediocre aside from willpower and illusions, and he was the worst at the beginning, said Void Gold Master. However, he's already been able to catch up with the average level of my disciples tens of thousands of years ago. He went to Star Prison, he became undying there and became an emperor. Called Huan Jia Emperor, he was then taught by Hugh Jax, and after that, I lost track of him. You can go ask Hugh Jax. In the universe of Hugh Jax, Luo Feng nodded. No wonder I can't get in contact. There were two small universes, one of them was the Primal Universe and the other was Hugh Jack's universe. Teacher Universe performed the supreme technique. Virtual Universe, that could cover the entire original universe, but it couldn't get to the universe ocean. It couldn't get to other miniature universes as well. As for the original universe, it was an exception. After all, the Primal Universe belonged to Teacher Origin. The Virtual Universe could only cover the original universe, and Primal Universe Hong was in the universe of Hugh Jax, so he couldn't contact him. He can't compare with you. Void Gold Master looked at Luo Feng. You became a universe master after only a short while. Luo Feng smiled. Perhaps Universe Boat isn't the best place for you, said Void Gold Master. You're adventuring in the outer area of Tilted Peak Sector, and even Primal Chaos City Leader won't go too deep in the inner area of Tilted Peak Sector. He'll go and rescue you if you run into danger. However, this is a new map, and many great beings will inspect the inner area if you run into dangers in the outer area. They won't even be able to make it to rescue you. No worries, said Luo Feng. I know you have the wings that can control the space and time. Void Gold Master shook his head. However, if you run into an enemy that has a pinnacle domain type true treasure, you'll be dangerous. Though you have multiple bodies, your true treasures will be seized. I won't say much. After all, they're your true treasures, and you should be responsible for them. Shua. Void Gold Master Dove and Luo Feng stood beside the cliff, speechless. After a month, 16 Universe Masters of the Hong Alliance gathered, and they took off. Some of them ventured in the outer area, some of them entered the inner area. The inner area is extremely dangerous. Even I can be killed if I'm not careful enough. Great beings flew out of the godly palace, and primal chaos City Leader alerted Luo Feng. You need to be at least as powerful as Ice Mountain and Void Gold if you want to go to the inner area. Unless you have super surviving skills, don't go. Luo Feng was speechless. He needed to go to the heavenly pillars to sharpen his willpower. He didn't even say that he would go to the green keepsake area. Primal Chaos City Leader would be furious if he said he was going there. Chaos, Luo Feng isn't stupid, said Void Gold Master. He runs into dangers in the outer area. Sometimes, for the inner area, he will die if he goes. He knows what to do. Primal Chaos City Leader frowned. He's my disciple. Void Gold Master smiled. He's one of us humans, and I want the best for him as well. Let's go, said Pungong Master. Shwa shwa shwa. They teleported and left. Primal Chaos City Leader took a look at Luo Feng and left. Void Gold Master said, be careful, your teacher and I are in the inner area. We won't be able to help you. Then he left. Some called Luo Feng to come with them. No, I'll act alone. Luo Feng teleported and left. It took him 20 minutes to get to the surface, based on the maps left by Jia Fanzi and the human race. There were 100 ways to get to the inner area. The great beings of the human race separated, and Luo Feng's destination was the heavenly demon pillar. He would certainly choose a route with fewer dangers. There are 892 dangerous areas in total. Some safe places allow teleportation, and some only allow slow flying. It might take me 500 to 600 years to get to the pillar. Move. Luo Feng flew to a crack down there. It was a huge crack, 280,000 light-years long and 92 light-years wide. There were vines around it, and lots of ice crystals. Luo Feng went into the huge crack. He just flew in, and at one glance, all he could see was endless, cold darkness. There were only faint traces of refracted rays, caused by the ice crystals. So cold, said Luo Feng. He shot up into the sky and flew at high speed while putting his golden kingdom into play. Hazy golden light spread out instantly, enveloping an area with a radius of 80 light-years. However, some areas deep among the ice crystals were impenetrable and thus inexplorable. The 80 light-years contained thousands of regions, yet certain regions were anomalous, so the golden light was unable to probe into them. Only the more ordinary regions could be explored more thoroughly. Of course, Luo Feng restrained the amount of power exerted by Golden Kingdom. He only needed enough to maintain its exploratory function. After flying for a while, rip pull. A blade of ice sliced through the void from afar without warning. It swept its way over, and seemed as though it would extend to Luo Feng's location. Humph! Luo Feng put his mind to work, and the original restraint power of Golden Kingdom erupted in an instant. Hong Long. The erupted power crashed into that ice blade, which immediately changed its direction upon receiving such a strong impact. It quickly flew past Luo Feng, sailing above him. Luo Feng was already traveling at high speed, 90 times the speed of light. The deeper he ventured, the more soundless ice blades he came across. As the number increased, the more trouble Luo Feng felt was brewing. Blazing Flames Ocean. Luo Feng put his mind to work to activate Flame Sand Cup. Hong Long. Dazzling golden flames spread out instantly, but the power of Blazing Flames Ocean was a far cry from that of Golden Kingdom. Even as a supplementation, it did not bring about much improvement in Luo Feng's situation. Hua hua hua. Countless ice blades sliced across the length of the sky, colliding with one another, shattering into countless small ice blades, and sweeping directly into Luo Feng's vicinity. Even if Blazing Flame Ocean and Golden Kingdom were to join forces, the most they could do would be to cause this dense pack of countless ice blades to encounter a slight change in direction. The area covered was too vast, so even a slight change in direction would still affect Luo Feng. Luo Feng frowned as he put his mind to work. Blazing flames, form my blade. Hua. The core power of the endless flame gathered rapidly in the blink of an eye. Everything had converged into a golden blade that was as long as 100 million kilometers. The golden blade was surrounded by blazing flames. This was certainly one of the ways the blade could be utilized, just like how many domain-type true treasures could gather power to restrain and attack enemies. Nine Tiger River was one such example. So was the top-tier domain-type true treasure blade River Luo, which converged its power to form a blade that was comparable to a pinnacle true treasure weapon. Flame Sand Cup was not good in this aspect, but it was, nonetheless, a top Tier domain type true treasure, thus, when its power converged, it could still form a top-quality weapon with the power of a top-tier true treasure. Break. Luo Feng started manipulating the flaming golden blade that was 100 million kilometers long while executing his ultimate technique, Golden Light. He manipulated this gigantic blade with his godly power, which was controlled by his powerful willpower and consciousness after over 1,000 years of honing and sharpening within the space of the wings. Luo Feng's willpower was now much stronger than when he first entered Universe Ocean. Hua. Quick like lightning, a beautiful, golden blade ray was formed with full empowerment of Golden Kingdom. It was certainly comparable to a strike from a top-tier universe master. The gigantic blade ray hacked into the middle of the sea of countless ice blades, where a violent shock caused the blades in the middle to shatter. Many ice blades within the region of the explosion collided into one another and shattered into even smaller fragments. Thereafter, they were tossed in random directions. At the core of this entire ice blade storm, a large cavity of about 10 million kilometers appeared. So, Luo Feng went through this hole, and in a flash, he had made it through the region of the explosion. "This is only the first region on my route," Luo Feng whispered, "and it stretches over a span of 2,100 light years. The only trouble was the ice blades. The nearer I get to the core, the more ice blades there are. Every ice blade was comparable to a full force strike by an ordinary universe master. If I were to be surrounded and attacked by a large number of ice blades, I would definitely be in danger of sustaining heavy injuries, and yet this was not even considered to be a dangerous land. There were 892 extremely dangerous lands on his route based on a simple categorization of normal, dangerous, and extremely dangerous. He had just entered a region considered to be normal. Firstly, its natural power was not intimidating enough. Secondly, Luo Feng could probe into this territory to understand the situation within and could teleport away to avoid any possible danger. After flying about for 3 days for a brief experience, Luo Feng started to advance with high efficiency. Where he could teleport, he would, if there was a need, to use his blazing flame blade over an extremely long distance to create a path for advancing. He would, even when he needed Star Tower to overcome a problematic situation, he would. His journey was fraught with danger. Within Luo Feng's world ring, his golden horned beast body was constantly standing guard within Star Tower. Even if Luo Feng were to suddenly meet with danger and original Earthling body was instantly annihilated, at least golden horned beast hiding within Star Tower would be able to pull through the dangerous situation and thus be able to reclaim Luo Feng's true treasures like his Sherwu wings. In the blink of an eye, 21 years had passed. Throughout those 21 years, Luo Feng considered himself to have experienced how terrifying the internal domain could truly be, comparing it with some of the extremely terrifying and dangerous regions. The Ice Blades region at the entrance to the internal domain was like a vacation zone. The various dangerous lands thereafter were inescapable techniques such as Golden Kingdom and Blazing Flames blade proved useless when he tried to use them to save himself. He was forced to use Star Tower, which he did in more than a couple dozen occasions, to defend himself against the terrifying dangers. Wandering about the internal domain, having a palace true treasure was a must. Luo Feng thought even to the extent of a top-tier palace-type true treasure. When it came to top-tier palace-type true treasures, even Universe Supreme Masters would not be able to cause damage to them palace-type true treasures. Of this level were sturdy enough to tide through many kinds of dangers. Hua hua hua. Huge, jade-green ropes could be seen flying out of that endless black ocean. Toward Luo Feng, this black ocean was a nightmarish area, but Luo Feng was extremely at ease, relying on Golden Kingdom. He could accurately locate certain safe grounds and teleport instantly when needed within this black ocean. He had teleported repeatedly like flashes of lightning, occasionally depending on Golden Kingdom to suppress those huge ropes. At the border of the Black Ocean was a vast, black, rocky land, the sky above. This land was filled with molten lava. This suspended lava ocean often fell. At the same time, a large quantity of strange, huge, blazing rocks would rain from the lava ocean and crash onto the land beneath. The Black Ocean zone ahead is a breeze, but such relaxing days are hard to come by. The land beneath is the real trouble. Luo Feng stood at the edge of the vast black rocky land, then raised his head to look at the endless lava ocean. Suspended high up above this region was named God-Destroying Valley. Along the route he had chosen, there were 892 extremely dangerous lands, their danger levels rated near the top, and the danger level of this valley was enough to be ranked among the top 3. God-Destroying Valley was divided into 2 parts. The top consisted of the endless lava ocean, and the bottom consisted of the vast, black, rocky land. To break through, one had to proceed between the two. The entire journey was fraught with various dangers. Whatever danger it was, did not really matter to Luo Feng, as he believed that Golden Kingdom, Blazing Flames Blade, and Star Tower combined could see him through any danger along the way. Yet, the scariest part of God-Destroying Valley was none other than Molten Lava Devil God. Molten Lava Devil God was a lofty figure tens of billions of kilometers in height. Its entire body was composed of sturdy rocks and limitless lava, and it had 4 gigantic arms. It had 3 eyes, and a hideous fang sticking out of its mouth. Its level of intelligence was extremely low. It might even be considered to have no intelligence at all, but its power was incomparably terrifying. Molten Lava Devil God merely used that massive body of his. He fought the battle with his fists and legs, but his punches and kicks were unbelievably marvelous when he started to fight and attack. Even Universe Supreme Masters who possessed supreme true treasures would have to bow to his superiority and concede defeat. Its body suffered no damage up to that very day. No one had been able to injure Molten Lava Devil God. Once engaged in battle, even a Universe Supreme Master would barely escape from it, and Universe Masters and others exchanging blows with it were bound for annihilation. Information that Jia Fanzi and the human race had left behind provided introductions about God-Destroying Valley, of which Jia Fanzi's information was more detailed. Nonetheless, both had a common consensus: it didn't matter who it was if Molten Lava Devil God got its hands on them. If the other party was not a Universe Supreme Master, it would be game over. Even if I hide inside Star Tower, so long as Molten Lava Devil God has its grasp on me, no matter how Star Tower attempts to take flight, it will not be able to fly away. Thought Luo Feng. Star Tower will fall into an eternal predicament, and history has provided evidence that even for great beings hiding in Pinnacle Palace, true treasures, once caught, would soon be annihilated. Luo Feng sighed inwardly. How had Molten Lava Devil God been born? No one knew. Many great beings had even guessed that Molten Lava Devil God might be formed from the corpses of an Early group of users of the Universe boat was this why, no matter how many Universe Supreme Masters attacked, it was not the least bit damaged however. Everything was purely speculative, the only concrete fact was that molten lava Devil God was practically witless, but extremely powerful. Fortunately, it was faithfully territorial, so it would never leave God. Destroying Valley. Within God Destroying Valley, there were a total of 9 molten lava devil gods. A molten lava devil god is tens of billions of kilometers tall, Luo Feng thought, and its reflexes are extremely fast the moment I fall within 10 billion kilometers of it. Star Tower will no longer be able to escape even. Huge axe creator has to hide from it. 9 molten lava devil gods. I hope I am lucky enough and can hide from them. God Destroying Valley occupied an area of tens of thousands of light years. There was a portion of it where space and time seemed to be completely frozen. Without even a trace of ripple, there were very few regions that allowed teleportation, and there were many places that were unable to be probed by golden light. Advance. Luo Feng flapped his wings, giving rise to a hazy, golden light that spread its rays over a radius of 80 light years. Thereafter, he flew straight into God Destroying Valley. The burning temperature brought a slight frown to Luo Feng's face. This was enough to annihilate a universe night. Hua hua hua. From time to time, a large amount of lava would fall from a great height and come crashing to earth. Luo Feng had to be careful when dodging and avoiding the falling lava. It was a common occurrence, and the danger it posed was quite small. The most dangerous obstacles were the huge rocks within the lava ocean that were not melted. These huge rocks fell at high speeds, and the impact they produced when they landed onto solid earth was enough to crush a Universe Master to death. Yet the fortunate thing about these rocks was that they were, after all, lifeless objects, so avoiding them was possible. Break. Occupying an area of at least hundreds of millions of kilometers, the golden blazing flames blade suddenly hacked into a falling, gigantic rock that was tens of thousands of kilometers wide, causing the huge rock to fly to one side. Falling lava, and also the occasional falling of large celestial rocks. Luo Feng had to be extremely careful as he advanced. On the 11th day after Luo Feng entered God Destroying Valley, in a certain corner of a territory that he was unable to explore, a head popped out from one of the caves of the black, rocky land. It had sparse, messy, and fiery red hair. A single roving eye looked at the rapidly advancing silver-winged figure in the air. Someone has the guts to break into God Destroying Valley at ISNT. That the new Universe Master from the human race of the Primal Universe. Silver Wings Horde Leader. The face on that head registered a slight frown as it muttered to itself. The human race had announced publicly that Luo Feng would be named Milky Way Horde Leader, but in Tilted Peak Sector, Luo Feng had earned his reputation by his silver wings. Thus, the other races had preferred to call him Silver Wings Horde Leader. Young fellow, you just became a Universe Master not too long ago. You have silver wings that can control time and space, and are so full of yourself that you dare to try your hand at breaking through the internal region, especially at God Destroying Valley. Seems like your silver wings will fall into my possession very soon. A fiery red figure that looked like a human child flew straight out of the cave in one swift movement. It was the 11th day after Luo Feng had entered God Destroying Valley, and Luo Feng had become more careful. It was definitely the most dangerous place. In Universe Boat, even without that molten lava devil god, he couldn't afford to be careless in the slightest in God-destroying valley. Hong hong hong. Lava sometimes dropped from the sky, which made God-destroying valley incredibly hot, and the space was twisted occasionally. Huge rocks also fell from the sky. Hub Luo Feng frowned. His golden country detected a great being behind him. Is he In Tua from the first universe incarnation era? He immediately matched the aura and look of the great being with the database. He had In Tua, a great being from the ancestral god school in the first incarnation era. He is a special life form that looks like a child. He is a special life form who wasn't born in the universe era Luo Feng lives in. He is extremely powerful. Also, he followed the path of Golden Beast God. He was proficient in close combat and spiritual force weapons. The spiritual force weapon he used was a pinnacle true treasure, known as Golden Sulphone Armor. He was a top-tier Universe Master, who could rival Ice Mountain Master and Void Gold Master. He was a special life form with a unique godly body, and it was almost impossible to kill him. The ancestral god school represented the origin law of the original universe. After one incarnation, the ancestral god school, from the first universe era, escaped, and they couldn't get back to the original universe without the help of the universe origin. The advantages the ancestral god school had were gone. It became a loose alliance. However, In Tua himself was a handful worse than an young master. It's him. Luo Feng frowned. Even Void Gold Master is easier to deal with than him. It's impossible to kill him. In Tua tried to get the control over space and time, yet he was rejected by the dim golden light. Luo Feng's control over space and time had already surpassed that of universe masters even before going to the wing space, not to mention now. Ha ha ha, human, a squeaky voice said. How dare you come to God-destroying valley? This silver true treasure of yours is indeed special, and that golden domain is indeed powerful. I'll spare your life if you give me those silver wings. Deal. Luo Feng sneered. In your dreams, In Tua Hong. Through his golden country, a huge rock dropped from the lava ocean behind him. The rock had a diameter of more than 300 million kilometers. It plummeted at a terrifically high speed. That rock could have killed most universe masters if it had a diameter of more than 100 million kilometers, and with golden country, the power of the rock surged. It flew toward In Tua Hong long long. The rock twisted the space, and it plummeted like a streak of light. Humph! In Tua yelled, and golden fragments burst out of his body. Billions of golden fragments showed up in the sky and surrounded him as if the fragments were connected. Many law threads connected them immediately, and the golden fragments started to merge with each other. Ka-cha-chi-hua. A ferocious, single-horned golden lizard 100,000 kilometers long appeared. It was a golden beast god. The single-horned lizard was forceful, just like a beast god, and In Tua was staying in the body of the lizard. How impressive the technique is! Luo Feng couldn't help exclaiming. It was just like a rebirth of a beast god. He couldn't do that yet. Ho! The golden lizard roared, and it raced toward that rock. It didn't dodge it. Instead, it hit the rock like a freight train. Pung! The moment they collided, the golden lizard changed its shape, and its tail slashed the rock. The rock was derailed and kept plummeting. The power from the rock also burst outward when it hit the tail. Hong! The golden lizard changed its direction and flew toward Luo Feng. It borrowed the energy. Luo Feng was shocked. No wonder Tua is unkillable. Human, you've angered me, the golden lizard said. Haha, then you'll soon be infuriated, said Luo Feng. He looked back. The golden lizard lashed his tail and changed its direction. Easily it dodged the lava, and it was fully utilizing the power of golden beast god. Luo Feng was thrilled, as it was like watching the rebirth of a beast god. A joyful thought went across Luo Feng's mind. I can't believe I get to fight a beast god now. Suddenly, a whirlpool was formed in the lava ocean in the distance. Lava whirlpool. Luo Feng felt intimidated, as lava whirlpools represented one of the most terrifying threats in God-destroying Valley, one of the 7 most terrifying threats under molten lava devil god. The records in the human race were rare. However, Jia Fanzi had detailed records, including some of the circumstances when individuals had been trapped by lava whirlpools. Apparently, Jia Fanzi had adventured in on such whirlpool before. Hong hong hong. Horrendous wind was formed, and some of the giant rocks on the ground flew out and started to spin in the sky. They spun faster and faster. A lava whirlpool right in front of you, a voice from the golden lizard said. It'll get larger and larger as time passes. It'll definitely expand faster. Then you can run away. The space around us was already clotted, and there are no space ripples. Haha, you dare come here. I've adventured in this place for hundreds of eras, and it's like my home. You dare fight me here. Haha. Like your home, said Luo Feng. Do you think molten lava devil god will show mercy to you? Luo Feng rendered that golden lizard speechless for a while. You won't be able to talk later. The lava whirlpool kept spinning, and the whirlpool kept getting larger. It reached Luo Feng instantly. Hong. The wind was almighty. If someone was trapped in that wind, it would be like being hit by an elementary universe master every 0.01 seconds. Although attacks from an elementary universe master weren't that strong, the frequency would be able to at least severely injure universe masters who didn't have good defending abilities. Luo Feng was able to resist it, but it sharply slowed him down. Ha ha ha, laughed the golden lizard. I've been here for hundreds of eras. Human, you're dead. The golden lizard moved in the wind and kept spinning at the same time. His tail was lashing, making him move easily in the wind. Hua! The golden lizard flew to the surface of the rock. Ka-cha ka-cha. He extended his hoofs and stuck them into the rock. Then he infused his godly power into it. The rock flew toward Luo Feng. It flew in curves and was suppressed by Luo Feng's golden country, but it was still much faster than Luo Feng. Hong. The celestial rock got quicker and quicker, and it was impossible to slow it down. It dashed Luo Feng. Luo Feng shook his wing and flew toward another rock. He landed on a rock with a diameter of 300 million kilometers. You know how to hide. The golden lizard controlled the rock. Luo Feng was on a slightly smaller rock. Hong. Hong. It was billions of times stronger than Mars hitting Earth. Hong hong hong. Under that wind, and rocks hit each other, and they all broke down into a multitude of shards. Luo Feng still trembled. Hua! A giant golden hoof slashed toward Luo Feng. Shattered rocks were scattered all over in random directions, distorting the surrounding space. That golden hoof drove through many scattered rocks, to appear before Luo Feng in a flash. Get lost. Luo Feng's body made a slight movement. Hua! Dazzling silver blade rays flashed instantly, the 4 silver wings on Luo. Fang's back expanded suddenly, and the edges of his wings became incredibly sharp right away. He executed his blade technique, golden light, striking hard against the scales of the golden hoof. He was going head-on and confronting the golden hoof with a toughness that matched its own. Pa! Silver blades collided with the scales. A loud crash resounded. The golden horned lizard only swayed a tiny bit to the side but was thrown into the air. Upon colliding with the flying rocks, it was forced to retreat, but it was the same case for Luo Feng, who also retreated due to the impact of collision. The golden horned lizard roared before it charged towards Luo Feng again. Good wings, they can be so powerful when used as a blade. Luo Feng merely gave an indifferent smile. What a joke. Since the spirit of his Shiwu wings had been born, through the snippets of memories that it had, Luo Feng had gotten to know the true colors of his Shiwu wings. Although they had various functions, the most important function was that once used to fight, it was like a battle blade. The other 5 pairs of wings were only to support the back of the blade. The topmost pair of wings was the blade itself. That damaged pair of white wings was the blade. Of course, one would be the edge of the blade while the other would be the hilt, but that was not to say that the other wings of Shiwu were inferior in terms of tenacity. Shiwu wings had an advantage. The pair of white wings was stronger due to its sharpness, but after going through a battle, while the other wings were unharmed, this pair of white wings was damaged. This sharpness was why the white wings were so important. The edges of Shiwu wings were sharp, too, but they were nothing compared to the white wings upon transformation by the origin, then undergoing the penetration of the cutting edge power of the white wings. The resulting power was intense, and if the pair of white wings were to strike a blow alone, the force would be even more intimidating. Shiwu wings were not as powerful, yet they were still a part of the original wing-type true treasure and had absorbed energy from the origin to facilitate its self-restoration process. Therefore, they had also attained the level of a unique object. When used as a standalone blade during battles, it was comparable to a pinnacle true treasure blade. Clang! Luo Feng pulled out his blade from behind instantly. Intua, you think I am afraid of you? You are merely an undying fighter. Trampling on you is easy. Luo Feng held absolute guest blade. In an instant, he had become a beam of light and was coursing through the countless, shattered rocks flying about haphazardly. Then, with both legs, he stomped hard onto a 10,000-kilometer shattered rock flying about randomly. So. And he charged directly toward the golden-horned lizard. What arrogance, said the golden-horned lizard, flying into a fury. Lowering its head, it directed its horn at Luo Feng and charged toward him. Yet he was first greeted by a burning, endless flame. Blazing flames. Ocean and Golden Kingdom had superimposed. Who? The golden blade ray lit up. A silver light shone. Luo Feng's absolute guest and the edge of his left wing executed the golden light technique simultaneously together with the double empowerment of blazing flames. Ocean and Golden Kingdom, he rained attacks on the golden horned lizard's hardy skull. Wherever the hits landed, faint cracks of black spaces would appear. The golden horned lizard and Luo Feng were both tossed away by the shocking impact. Along the way, they might even be hit by the shattered rocks flying all over the place at 100 times the speed of light. You have to use time and space, the golden horned lizard roared, as well as The double empowerment of your domain true treasures, before you can break even. With me obviously, your godly body and techniques are still very weak. I don't believe you cannot be killed here at God-destroying valley. Humph Luo Feng took one look at the golden-horned lizard, having fought. Until then, he had yet to reveal his trump card under his control. Golden Kingdom had been consistent with its degree of power outburst within universe ocean since entering the region, yet he had never really propelled it to reveal its current limit, which was a truly high degree of power outburst. Golden Kingdom and Blazing Flames Ocean put together were enough to suppress and Young Master's top-tier domain-type true treasure under normal circumstances. Maintaining it at such a level should suffice. As for its limit, Golden Kingdom once pushed to its limit would reach the level of a unique object. Golden Kingdom alone, even if Luo Feng's godly power was lacking, would still be comparable to a pinnacle domain-type true treasure used by a universe master, and it was not just any other universe master of subpar ability like Skywolf Master, but universe masters of absolute top tier presences like Primal Chaos City Leader and Star River Master. If I pushed Golden Kingdom to execute its maximum power, given how strong Sure Wu wings are, news will spread further, and more great beings will covet it. Even more, Luo Feng thought, so long as there is no need to, I shall not use this trump card of mine. Luo Feng was not afraid of revealing it, so what if he needed to do so? Who would be able to snatch it away from him? It was just that one Yin Tua was not enough to force him to show his ace in the hole. Yin Tua, with that little capability of yours exchanging blows with you once is enough, said Luo Feng. I cannot be bothered wasting my time here with you. Luo Feng stood afar, suspended in midair, then, with one focused look, a gigantic blazing blade of flames emerged from the endless blazing flames ocean. The blazing blade wasted no time in executing its technique and charged toward the golden-horned lizard. Luo Feng, on the other hand, turned around and flew away at high speed. He only left behind a part of his consciousness to control the blazing blade in its fight against the golden-horned lizard. Pung pung. Blazing Flame's blade was comparable to a top-tier true treasure. Furthermore, it had the empowerment of Golden Kingdom, putting aside the fact that it was relatively weaker when it came to killing prowess, which was only the level of a third-grade universe master. It might not have been able to destroy the golden-horned lizard, but it could, at the very least, obstruct the golden-horned lizard's way. You human, don't you dare escape! The golden-horned lizard roared. So Luo Feng continued flying off at lightning speed. Behind him, the golden-horned lizard was exchanging blows with the blazing flame's blade, though it persevered in its relentless chase after him. You know you will never be able to catch up with me, said Luo Feng, nor will you be able to do anything to me at all, yet you are still so persistent. Luo Feng's brows furrowed as he gave a slight frown, looking far ahead. The power of the lava whirlpool was terrifying. The black, rocky land was breaking apart, and many gigantic rocks were revolving at high speed in midair, looking as though they were dancing to a very fast rhythm. Luo Feng looked on and laughed. This old fellow, he wanted to bully me, as he thought that I did not know the true secret of the lava whirlpool. He wanted to see me falter there. No matter how many times the blazing flame's blade struck, the golden-horned lizard persevered, relentlessly giving chase. Yin Tua, did you think that I would not have known about the dangers of the middle region of that lava whirlpool, the annihilation whirlwind? Luo Feng's voice resonated in the surroundings of the golden-horned lizard. The golden-horned lizard was taken aback and became motionless for some time. How did he know? He impossible, that annihilation whirlwind is invisible. And it was at the core of the lava whirlpool, so exploring it is impossible. Ordinary great beings would run and hide from this central region of the lava. See, they would not be so silly as to try breaking through the core. Such highly confidential information even the current reincarnation era of my ancestral god school just learned of it. Intua was truly shocked. Originally, I intended to execute my technique right at the moment when he made a detour about the central core region. Then I would stimulate the core of the annihilation whirlwind and let it spread its influence over him. My godly body is massive, with a unique gift, and I was barely able to evade that annihilation whirlwind. A large portion of universe masters, once they have fallen into that annihilation whirlwind, would instantly be strangulated to annihilation. There was no escape at all. Yet since Luo Feng knew, naturally he would not fall for Yin Tuo's ploy. Besides, Luo Feng controlled the domain. There was no chance for Yin Tuo to execute his technique to stimulate the annihilation whirlwind. How did he know this? Even among various figures of top powers from the second reincarnation era, very few know of it, and the top power figures from the primal universe do not really explore much of the three most dangerous lands. This classified information. How Yin Tuo was in rage and fury. It was common knowledge that although universe masters would fight against one another, it was hard to kill one another. However, within the three most dangerous lands, if one's survival ability was stronger, and if he had more understanding about the lurking dangers, he could make use of the terrifying dangers to arrange the death of his opponent. Ha ha ha. Luo Feng was bowling over with laughter. Then he transformed into a streak of light and flew off into the distance. At this juncture, a large number of rocks from the middle region of the vast black rocky land, brought about by the lava whirlpool, had been shattered and scattered off in all directions. A deep blue planet ship, previously concealed by the many black rocks, was revealed. This deep blue planet ship was severely damaged at that moment. With a fierce and forceful wind blowing, the ship gradually started to take off from the ground. It slowly began to emerge from the vast, rocky land. True treasure, golden horned lizard cried, dashing over right away. It is a true treasure, said Luo Feng. Even Luo Feng was slightly taken aback and quickly dashed over to the three most dangerous lands were originally the birthplaces of many true treasures. Even Huge Axe Creator had been able to obtain a supreme true treasure when he was in the Tilted Peak sector. For Luo Feng, however, although he had been in the universe boat for so many years, it was his first time seeing a true treasure. Although it is a damaged true treasure, its aura is still very powerful. Thought Luo Feng, the harsh environment of God-destroying valley is filled with a variety of dangerous conditions. True treasures that are less powerful have already been shattered. As for this damaged true treasure, judging by its aura, it has to be a top-tier palace-type true treasure. Luo Feng made a speedy judgment. It doesn't matter if there are slight damages. Sitting mountain guest teacher would be able to restore the damaged parts easily, even if I allowed it to be swallowed by the white wings to help it in their self-restoration in the future. That would be good, too. An ordinary true treasure and senior true treasure would never be able to exist within the environment of God-destroying valley. It's mine to award. Haha, you think it's yours, just because you say so, Luo Feng said with a Sneer, he was the closest to the core region, and he was in control of the domain. Hua. The moment the gigantic, deep blue planet shop had been unearthed, a hazy golden light quickly bound it and sent it flying to Luo Feng closely. Following was a trace of godly power that speedily penetrated the deep blue planet ship. In Tua saw everything that happened and gritted his teeth in anger. Bastard. He was full of hatred. Why had he stayed in God-destroying Valley for so long? Because this place was one of the most dangerous lands, and the more dangerous a land, the stronger the true treasures that would appear. He was not strong enough to make it into the core region, so he had stayed in God-destroying Valley for a long time awaiting his chance. He was also aware that once the lava whirlpool wreaked havoc within God-destroying Valley, a true treasure would appear, but he had not expected it to be so coincidental to be born at this moment. Ha ha ha, a top-tier, flying-type true treasure, said Luo Feng. Although damaged, it is still rewarding enough. What an accidental surprise, this in Tua must really be my lucky star. Luo Feng manipulated the deep blue planet ship, bringing it to himself. On the other side of the lava whirlpool, two other figures suddenly came out of a deep cave, transformed into two streaks of light, and speedily flew toward the lava whirlpool. They were a pair from the Divine Eye clan. The lava whirlpool has appeared and is stirring up countless shattered rocks, said the first one. There may be true treasures appearing. Look, that deep blue planet ship is a true treasure. 5 Chaos Master, look, there is a golden horned lizard. Oh, it must be Een Tua. Just Een Tua, not much of a threat to 5 Chaos. Huh, there is someone else. These two great beings of the Divine Eye clan had also stayed in God destroying Valley for a long time, so when they had sensed that the lava whirlpool was emerging, they too had arrived shortly. They also quickly realized that closest one to the deep blue planet ship was a living soul, a human. Golden light, silver wings, that must be Silver Wings Horde leader. Yes, it's Silver Wings Horde leader. 5 Chaos Master, that Silver Wings Horde leader is extremely weak, and the only edge he has is that wing true treasure. How dare he come to God destroying Valley? He's walking to his own death, so he can't blame anyone. The great beings of the Divine Eye clan immediately identified that famous human being from the original universe. They were powerful enough to be in God-destroying Valley. Besides, the Divine Eye clan was the most powerful pinnacle race in the first universe era, which made them much stronger than the loosely knit ancestral god school. Luo Feng also identified the two great beings of Divine Eye clan. Who were they? It was 5 Chaos Master and Ultimate Arrow Master. Ultimate Arrow Master was at Ice Mountain Master's level, and he had a pinnacle domain type true treasure. He was proficient in arrows, which was rare even in Universe Ocean. As for 5 Chaos Master, he was at a completely different level. He could rival Primal Chaos City leader, and he had pinnacle domain type and pinnacle palace type true treasure. I have met another, two great beings of the Divine Eye clan, thought Luo Feng. I can deal with that Ultimate Arrow Master, as he's at the same level with Een Tua. That 5 Chaos Master is a handful. Luo Feng's expressions changed. Besides, I heard that he follows 5 beast god paths: space and gold, space and wood, space and water, space and fire, and space and mud. He can even rival my teacher. Damn it, why am I so unlucky? I have met 3 universe masters in Universe Boat, 5 Chaos Master included. Luo Feng knew that there were many caves under the black, rocky ground, and There were endless mazes. It was much safer within the mazes, as teleportation was allowed in that labyrinth as long as one could find a safe route. He could change directions easily and dodge molten lava devil god, the Divinite clan and the ancestral god school from the first universe. Incarnation era both devoted plenty of time and energy to studying the mazes. So they knew some safe routes. However, the map left by Jiafanzi didn't include the safe routes. After all, Jiafanzi was a lone universe supreme master. For one thing, he was so powerful that he didn't want to go into the mazes, and he also didn't have the time or energy for that. Jiafanzi spent more time in the core area, as the inner area didn't deserve his time and energy. Ha ha ha, isn't this Intua ultimate arrow master? Laughed Intua, you're a famous great being in our first universe era, and you failed to seize a true treasure from this human nobody. I think you might as well just die. Useless, 5 Chaos Master snorted. Water ripples appeared, extinguishing the flames from Luo Feng churning water. Ripples were formed centered around 5 Chaos Master, and their voices were transmitted through the water ripples. The golden-horned lizard grew infuriated. Ultimate arrow, 5 Chaos, then prove that you're strong by seizing true treasures from that human. Get nothing and be defeated instead. We're not as incapable as you, Ultimate Arrow Master said with a sneer. Luo Feng looked at everything. The great beings from the first incarnation eras were all mad because they were facing true death, and there were lots of interpower struggles in the first years. As for Luo Feng, he concentrated on 5 Chaos Master, as he was a handful. Only the original universe could breed small universes and universe supreme masters. Once an incarnation was over, those universe masters from the previous incarnation eras could never become universe supreme masters, which was why universe masters like 5 Chaos Master could never make a breakthrough. He has a pinnacle domain type true treasure. Water Ripple Prison, thought Luo Feng. However, it's only a mediocre pinnacle domain type true treasure. Even though Water Ripple Prison was only mediocre, 5 Chaos Master was able to make the best use of it. He wouldn't be able to resist it unless he fully utilized Golden Country. So that broken spaceship shrank to the size of a fist and flew to Luo Feng's palm. Brat, give me the spaceship true treasure and your wing true treasure, and I'll spare your life, yelled Ultimate Arrow Master. We're nodding to and we both have pinnacle domain type true treasures. Either one of us is able to suppress the time and space controlled by your wing true treasure. Without the help of space and time, you might die today. Just give us the true treasures so you won't suffer greater losses. 5 Chaos Master said, staring at Luo Feng indifferently. Ha ha ha, Luo Feng guffawed. Like what Intua said, everyone can bluff, but nobody knows what will happen in the end. Humph. 5 Chaos Master snorted. Hong Long. The endless water ripple prison started to move, and the energies became gigantic heavenly pillars. Suddenly, a giant palm appeared. There were 5 fingers on the palm. The palm was 10 billion kilometers long, and the 5 fingers were golden, turquoise, blue, red, and yellow, respectively. 5 beast god paths were contained in them. Then die. 5 Chaos Master said indifferently. The palm slapped toward Luo Feng. Luo Feng looked up. Gosh! That gigantic palm, 10 billion kilometers tall, it blocked everything above. And the 5 fingers were like heavenly pillars. That palm was more terrifying than those rocks, and the move made Luo Feng realize how terrifying the beings At Primal Chaos City Leader's level, where if it weren't for Golden Country, 5 Chaos Master could kill him with one move. He Ultimate Arrow Master smirked. We've given him a chance. Sadly, he didn't treasure it. Without that golden light, this Luo Feng is just weak. The golden horned lizard shook his head. He's helpless now, even if he hides in a palace type true treasure. He will be caught by 5 chaos, and he'll still be miserable. Wang. Suddenly, Water Ripple Prison trembled, and traces of gold tore the ripples apart, driving out all the ripples. An area of tens of square light years was engulfed in Golden Country, and Water Ripple Prison completely disappeared. The palm completely disappeared immediately following Water Ripple Prison. What the golden horned lizard was shocked. Impossible. Ultimate Arrow Master couldn't help shouting. Though Water Ripple Prison wasn't one of the best pinnacle domain type true treasures, it was still a pinnacle one, and it was used by 5 Chaos Master. 5 Chaos Master squinted the first time, and he gazed at the wing of Luo Feng with greed. Great wing. The voice of 5 Chaos Master rumbled. Give me the wing. This is your last chance. Luo Feng's eyes turned red completely. Just fight. Damn it, he didn't want too much trouble, which was why he didn't fully utilize Shiwu Wing. Even though Shiwu Wing had completely changed, however, he was facing the terrifying 5 Chaos Master, so he had no choice. Perhaps he would attract lots of other great beings, but he wasn't afraid of anyone. He just didn't want any trouble. Young one, you're indeed competent, 5 Chaos Master's voice rumbled. Sadly, the consequence is to die earlier. 5 Chaos Master dashed at Luo Feng almost 100 times faster than light. After a short conversation, he was less than 3 billion kilometers away from Luo Feng, and that single-eye phantom became larger. Wang. The single-eyed phantom started to gleam the sky, and land abruptly changed. Hong Long. The world changed. Luo Feng and the golden horned lizard were trapped in a whole new world, and the giant eye floating in the sky looked down upon the land. In this new world, there were 5 different colors, including gold and turquoise. As for Luo Feng, he was maintaining Golden Country, and he triggered the flame ocean. 5 Chaos Sector. Water Ripple Prison destroy. The noise resounded in that world, and the 5-colored light and the water ripples merged together. Hong Long Long. Golden Country was annihilated, and the 5-colored light was combined, forming 5 giant fingers that grabbed for Luo Feng. No. Luo Feng was intimidated. His godly power was weak, so Golden Country was only slightly more powerful than Water Ripple Prison. Water Ripple Prison and this world combined had routed Golden Country. Luo Feng clenched his teeth up. The endless chaos airflow permeated the world, and the micro-universe membrane was attached to the limit of the world. It was a great feat to perform. Miniature universe in universe ocean, and with Golden Country, the power surged. Pung. The 5 fingers dissipated again. Hit. Luo Feng manipulated miniature universe and Golden Country to hit the world, which consumed the energies in miniature universe much more quickly. At the same time, the world was hit by the lava whirlpool. Hong Hong Hong. The world crumbled, and at the same time, miniature universe withered away. What a great wing, it can resist both of my moves. 5 Chaos Master stared at Luo Feng in the distance, and suddenly, strange black scales appeared on his body. His right hand became gold. I fought your teacher with all my power before. I can't believe I need to use all my power to fight you. All your power. Luo Feng suddenly smiled weirdly. The facial expression of 5 Chaos Master changed, and he looked to the sky as if he'd just noticed something. Suddenly, an incredibly giant arm showed up in the sky, the towering molten lava devil god emerged from the lava ocean. The golden lizard started to run first. Molten lava devil god. Molten lava devil god ultimate arrow master grew anxious as well. Let's go 5 Chaos Master started to run. It was the horrifying molten lava devil god. Chi chi chi. Endless golden light and flames trapped 5 Chaos Master, ultimate arrow master, and the golden horned lizard. Go madness flashed in Luo Feng's eyes. Nobody is going anywhere. 5 Chaos Master looked at molten lava devil god who had appeared from the lava ocean high in the sky and felt something amiss. He was shocked inwardly, as he knew that trouble was brewing, yet he maintained a calm composure. He knew that based on the distance between molten lava devil god and himself, given his ability, he would have enough time to escape to the tangency point deep within that underground maze to teleport himself away. The surrounding space was frozen, thus disabling teleportation. Likewise, at the entrance of the underground maze, teleportation was impossible. Only at the deepest area of the cave, waves were gradually showing one had to reach a tangent position before escape was possible. How lucky that human was, said 5 Chaos Master. If molten lava devil god had not appeared, I would give him a taste of my 5 beasts great extermination. 5 Chaos Master set his standards high. Out of all the new generation universe masters of the primal universe, only the top-notch ones had fought against him. To him, even Star River Master was no threat. Star River Master, a weird, unique life form, was barely comparable to him in battle. Only Primal Chaos City Leader was able to earn some of his respect. Primal Chaos City Leader's human godly body was comparatively smaller, but he was able to go head-on with 5 Chaos Masters. 5 Beast Great Extermination. 5 Beast Great Extermination was a fusion technique composed of the most powerful techniques of the 5 Beast Gods' path executed together with his precious and rare true treasure. The power was so great that it was unbelievable. He had spent more one reincarnation era to bring this technique to completion, yet Primal Chaos City Leader was able to fight him all the same. To him, the only one from the primal universe who could hope to become a Universe Supreme Master was none other than Primal Chaos City Leader. Chi chi chi. A few thoughts flashed through his mind. 5 Chaos Master was about to turn and make a rapid escape when he suddenly felt an endless, golden, blazing flame in his surroundings, suppressing and squashing him relentlessly. He felt as if countless ropes were binding and tying him up. What? 5 Chaos Master turned his head in disbelief as he looked at Luo Feng behind him. If there were no obstructions, he could escape, yet with this terrifying obstruction, he had no time at all. From his golden kingdom, Luo Feng's voice resonated in the ears of 5 Chaos Master, In Tua, and Ultimate Arrow Master. No one leaves. Human Silver Wings Horde Leader, are you out of your mind? Ultimate Arrow Master had been calm about killing Luo Feng, but was now on tenterhooks. It was not worth it, not at the expense of his life. He was not willing to die. Silver Wings Horde Leader, I have already given up going after your life. The golden horned lizard shouted in anxiety. You should not stop me further. They want to kill you, not me. 5 Chaos Leader was staring coldly. Apparently, he was extremely furious. Silver Wings Horde Leader, are you thinking of perishing together? Perishing together, Luo Feng said. He was flying at lightning speed. The Obstacles you all are facing now are helpful boosters to me. This is my territory, haha. Of course you are the ones to die while I live 5 chaos. Master, I heard you have another body, but I'm afraid even your strongest body would go crazy if you lose this precious and rare true treasure that you have painstakingly spent 3 reincarnation eras to gather to completion. We die, and you live. 5 Chaos Master's voice was transmitted to Golden Kingdom. What arrogance! Once I execute 5 Chaos Sector, together with my Water Ripple Prison, I would be able to bring you under complete suppression. Unless you execute your miniature universe, but even if you did, 5 Chaos Sector and miniature universe would perish together. Thereafter, I would be sure to execute it again. You and I will be in a standoff by then. No one will be able to escape. I have lived for close to 3 reincarnation eras. It is nothing having to see my end, but it's different for you. How long have you lived so far? Life's too short, and perishing with me now is simply not worth it. Silver Wings Horde Leader, it is now more important to escape for dear life. Ultimate Arrow Master added. Yes, 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 making it out alive is more important, said Intua, filled with anxiety. Haha, you have another body, and so do I, said Luo Feng. A standoff it shall be. At most we die together. Luo Feng continued to fly at lightning speed. While description might take some time, when it came to communication with powers at their level, the speed of interactive transmission by a godly power was so incredibly fast that it was intimidating, and the speed of molten lava Devil God was equally intimidating. Its power had attained an unbelievable level. Even Universe Supreme Masters with supreme true treasures would become flustered and run away the moment they saw him. This was enough to know his might. He was even referred to as a human form supreme true treasure, as he had reached the level of force against technique. All kinds of laws were meaningless to it, and its speed had reached a limit that far exceeded 100 times light speed. Its speed had exceeded thousands and millions of times the light speed. Just as he was emerging from within the lava ocean, Hung both legs landed on the endless, black, rocky land. One stomp of this lofty molten lava devil monster, a towering figure of 10 million kilometers, was mightier than any other celestial rock by thousands and millions of times. Hong hong hong. Endless black rocks from the large surrounding domains were bashed to pieces in an instant. Pa pa pa. A large gully cracked open a distance away. At the same time, a surrounding area of a few billion meters of the black rocky land had completely sunken down by a few million kilometers. The impact of his single step was so strong that many caves and tunnels of the underground mazes deep beneath the affected land gave way and collapsed. One single step. It was as though he had trampled on the hearts and souls of 5 Chaos Master, Intua, and Ultimate Arrow Master. All of them were filled with anxiety. Human, you really want to perish together? 5 Chaos Master demanded. His eyes looked murderous. This was his master body for battles, and he had brought along with him various precious, true treasures, just like how Luo Feng had Star Tower and Sherwu Wings with him. It was the same for 5 Chaos Master. It would drive him crazy to be annihilated. Human, hurry, hurry, hurry! Ultimate Arrow Master was mad with worry. Intua was truly worried. Silver Wings Horde Leader, I have given up trying to kill you. Why are you insisting of dragging me to doomsday with you? Although they were all crazy, the idea of dying at the hands of molten lava Devil God was too great an injustice for them. Instead of heeding their words, Luo Feng jested, if we all die together, we will have forged a friendship of life and death. 5 Chaos Master gazed at Molten Lava Devil God in the distance. Actually, Molten Lava Devil God was still very far away due to his massive godly body. He could clearly be seen even extremely far away. The distance might have been very far, but with his ability to use force against technique, and that speed of his, which exceeded 100 times light speed by thousands and millions of times, 5 Chaos Master was burning with anxiety. 5 Chaos Master's face grew distorted, and his eyes flashed murderous intentions through gritted teeth. He said, Silver Wings Horde Leader, if you continue to fight, we will all perish, and I swear 5 Chaos, will come after you and hunt every single body of yours, to death every body of yours that I see, I will hack to death. I welcome your attacks, Luo Feng taunted. The pressure you give me will be a good way for me to hone my skills. With such honing, I will be able to trample on you in the future, and I shall enter the Hall of Universe Supreme Masters. Ultimate Arrow Master appeared, conflicted. This annoying human was still in the mood for jokes in this life and death situation, but he was also aware that for him to be joking at this moment, to even be able to laugh, it meant Luo Feng must have made his decision and would not change his mind further. I do not. Yin Tua stammered anxiously. You wanted to kill me for my treasure not long ago, isn't that so? Said Luo Feng. At this point, you're still thinking of escaping, but it's too late. Luo Feng threw a glance at the golden-horned lizard behind him, and at the same time, he saw the immeasurably towering, gigantic Molten Lava Devil God. It was very far away, yet Luo Feng could still feel a pressure exerted by its towering figure. 5 Chaos Master wailed, burning with rage. Oh, how angry and furious he was. This young fellow, whom he had no trouble killing before now, was thinking of dragging him to Hell's Gate. He did not want to meet his downfall at the hands of this young upstart, so he had to tolerate him. Silver Wings Horde Leader, we should escape together, he said. Release the domain suppression over me. I swear I will not pursue you, and I will give you a pinnacle true treasure. 5 Chaos Master was really trying to compromise, because time was of the essence. In the distance, Molten Lava Devil God was approaching at lightning speed. Its huge legs were stepping on the endless, black, rocky land, and every step was a step of destruction. His attack was more terrifying than any other Universe Supreme Master. Hong 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 hong. Gallop, trample, the endless rocky land was trembling. Silver Wings Horde Leader 5 Chaos Master stared at Luo Feng. At this moment, his eyes inevitably betrayed the hint of a plea for someone so arrogant like him to lower himself. This was not easy for him at all, yet he was unwilling to give up everything precious that he had spent 3 reincarnation eras accumulating. Hurry, we do not have time to waste. Ultimate Arrow Master was pleading anxiously. Silver Wings Horde Leader, Silver Wings Horde Leader, why didn't I hurry off earlier when I still could? Lamented Yin Tua. I should never have stayed behind to watch the crossfire between Luo Feng and 5 Chaos Master. Being a busybody, now I have to pay with my life. Ha ha ha, laughed Luo Feng. Earlier, he had been joking and teasing. Suddenly, his eyes burned with murderous intent. His face became dark and frightening. The almighty 5 Chaos Master is actually begging. How interesting. Dream. Previously, I allowed you to trample on me in any way you liked, but did the thought of just letting me go ever occur to you? Now you want to leave. Too late. We did give you chances, previously Ultimate Arrow Master quickly protested. Chances, those were chances. You told me to leave my palace, true treasure, and Wings, true treasure, then you would spare my life, Luo Feng sneered. Very well, 5 Chaos Master, you shall hand over Forbidden Temple and Extermination Godly Armor, then I will let you go. As for you, Ultimate Arrow Master, you shall hand over Quora Blade Sector, and I will let you go. Tua, you shall hand over Golden Sulphone Armor, I will spare your life. 5 Chaos Master, Ultimate Arrow Master, and Tua went silent, especially 5 Chaos Master. Water Ripple Prison was a pinnacle domain, true treasure, while Forbidden Temple was a pinnacle palace, true treasure. Extermination Godly Armor was his life. It was more precious. That Water Ripple Prison and Forbidden Temple, put together, it was comparable to a unique object. Didn't you all say you gave me chances, said Luo Feng. I am now giving you all chances. 2 your chances are here, take them. His eyes were filled with jest and indifference. Hong hong hong, hong hong hong. Molten Lava Devil God's footwork was extremely fast. Every step could cover at least 10 billion kilometers. He was within eyesight now. Molten Lava Devil God was becoming bigger and bigger, which made 5 Chaos Leader increasingly anxious, so anxious that he was losing his sanity. He wished he could devour Luo Feng bite by bite. He wanted to bite off mouthfuls of Luo Feng's flesh and bones, and suck his blood dry. This loathsome Luo Feng 5 Chaos Master was raging in his heart. Don't you think of going out of here alive, 5 Chaos Master suddenly roared. Behind him, a single-eyed shadow released an endless light, inducing a change between the heavens and the earth, which transformed into a world of 5 Chaos Sector. Within an instant, Water Ripple Prison was executed once again. Together with 5 Chaos Sector, Luo Feng's Golden Kingdom and Blazing Flames Ocean were annihilated in an instant, yet Luo Feng maintained his sickening smile and executed Miniature Universe. An endless chaotic airflow spread out. On the one hand, there was 5 Chaos Sector and Water Ripple Prison. On the other hand, there was Golden Kingdom, Miniature Universe, and Blazing Flames Ocean. The two were crazily entangled, with Miniature Universe and 5 Chaos Sector constantly colliding against one another. Pung! Both were shattered into shards and pieces. However, they had been fighting for only a split second. Molten Lava Devil God had progressed to dangerously close by. Near Molten Lava Devil God, the Golden Horned Lizard said in a voice filled with despair, "It is too late now." Luo Feng, 5 Chaos Master, and Ultimate Arrow Master all looked at the towering Molten Lava Devil God. They all realized that they didn't have time anymore, especially after the fight between Luo Feng and 5 Chaos Master, which only took 1 second and crushed both Miniature Universe and 5 Chaos Sector, and which blocked the safest route for them. The safest route was to fly underground and to get into the underground cave. Then they could teleport themselves and leave. But after 1 second, it was too late. Tua was closest to Molten Lava Devil God. He had become a Golden Horned Lizard by using Golden Sulphone Armor. Luo Feng was the second closest, while 5 Chaos Master and Ultimate Arrow Master were the farthest. However, they were all less than 10 billion kilometers away from each other. That was only 1 step for Molten Lava Devil God. Luo Feng had told them he would let them go if they gave him Water Ripple Prison, Forbidden Temple, Extermination, Godly Armor, Core of Blade Sector, and Golden Sulphone Armor. But who was willing to give those up? They were their most important true treasures, and they would fight even if they had the slightest chance. Damn it, damn it, damn it, the golden, one-horned lizard was yelling. His body quickly bulged. It was formed by the true treasure, golden sulfone armor. And it was turned into a beast god. At the same time, it became larger. Abruptly under Tuo's power, it turned into a golden, one-horned lizard 100 million kilometers tall. Come in, Ultimate Arrow Master. 5 Chaos Master turned his hands, and a palace surrounded by lightning showed up. It was the pinnacle flying palace type true treasure, forbidden palace. Okay, said Ultimate Arrow Master and went in it without hesitation. 5 Chaos Master glanced at Luo Feng in the distance, then entered the Forbidden Palace. Luo Feng turned his hands also, and a bloody pyramid showed up. That bloody pyramid was Star Tower. Inside the tower was golden horned beast body. The golden horned beast had blood cloud pearl with it. He was able to disguise the godly body, its aura, and the shape of true treasures and armors. He had made Star Tower into the shape of a long shuttle, and now, he changed it into the shape of a pyramid. It was easier to disguise it as a bloody pyramid. So, Luo Feng went into the bloody pyramid. Luo Feng had stalled the others, which had stripped them of their best chances of survival. However, the Supreme Beings wouldn't just accept death like that. They would fight for their lives. All of them were struggling to survive. They fought for the last chance to survive at the same time. Hong hong hong, hong hong hong. The rocks cracked, and the towering molten lava devil god showed up. There was heated lava all over his body, and his 3 eyes burned, nearly bursting with mad hostility. Even Luo Feng, Tuo, 5 Chaos Master, and Ultimate Arrow Master didn't dare look him directly in the eye. If they did, the mind attack would lower their power by half. His fangs were bared, and growls emanated from his giant godly body. The space was completely shattered. Larger, larger, larger. The golden horned lizard was already almost a billion kilometers long. Die. The 3 eyes of molten lava devil god were on the golden horned lizard in the distance, and a ripple came from his mouth, though none of them had heard of it before. Luo Feng, 5 Chaos Master, and Ultimate Arrow Master all knew what that meant. Shwa. The right leg of molten lava devil god moved, and unlike before, the right leg moved extremely fast. That leg seemed to be able to destroy a small universe. It was irresistible. The mysteries behind this move were beyond Luo Feng's imagination. Pung. He kicked the giant lizard. The golden lizard roared in agony and was shattered completely. The fragments of its body flew in all directions, and there were cracks on the fragments. Apparently, that attack was able to damage a top-tier pinnacle spiritual force. True treasure weapon. While the fragments were flying, so did countless drops of water. They rained down on the black ground. The drops of water slipped into the cracks and fell. Humph. Molten lava devil god felt that there was still power underneath, so he trod down again. The rocks rumbled. The water was annihilated. Then molten lava devil god raised his head as he noticed the 2 flying objects in the lava ocean. He could sense the creatures inside the flying objects. So. The bloody pyramid Star Tower held Luo Feng and the golden horned beast, and inside Forbidden Temple were 5 Chaos Master and Ultimate Arrow Master. The 2 flying objects surged almost at the same time. Shwa shwa. Just when molten lava devil god crushed the golden horned lizard with his step, the 2 flying objects flew into the lava ocean. Die molten lava devil god had ripples coming out of his throat. He waved his hands and reached toward the lava ocean. Deep inside the black ground, one drop had reached a very deep place. There were space ripples. Shwa. It flew to an area in the distance, a place more than 200 light-years away from the battlefield, inside an underground cave deep under the ground. It was an exquisite cave, and a red, child-shaped being appeared in it. I came back. Intuo's body trembled. He was a unique life form from the first universe era, and he had gotten the name Intuo because he was unique. He didn't have a gigantic godly body. However, what was special about his body was that it was able to reduce any attacks to 1/10,000th, and with the true treasure armor, it could weaken it to 1/100,000,000th. How incredible it was. That was why he was called Undying Intuo. No wonder it's molten lava devil god, said Intuo. One attack damaged my golden sulfone armor, and the second attack annihilated 9/10ths of my godly body. Fortunately, he only trod on the ground instead of attacking me directly, otherwise, I would be dead already. Besides, 5 Chaos Master and Silver Wing Horde leader attracted him also, so I escaped death. Drops of water around Intuo showed up and merged with his body, and his godly body recovered immediately. Those drops of water belonged to his godly body, and they would merge together. Actually, he had two choices. The first option was to rely on his armor. However, he knew for sure that the armor was only able to weaken the attack to 1/10th at the most. If he didn't dismantle his godly armor, he would die. Which was why he had put back his true treasure armor, just as the golden one-horned lizard had crumbled. His godly body had dissipated and was turned into countless drops of water. When molten lava devil god stomped the second time, though 90% of the drops of water disappeared, some of the water was already deep in the cracks. Plus, it belonged to a universe master. Some of it survived. I only have 11.2% of my godly body left. Intuo's eyes glinted. My golden sulfone armor is also damaged, and it can only wield 1/10 its power. I don't even know whether I can get it back or not. Damn it, damn it. Intuo was furious. Silver Wing Horde leader 5 Chaos Master grudges filled his heart. That maniac, that human is a maniac. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have suffered this much. And that idiot 5 Chaos Master, if he could have killed Luo Feng, I wouldn't have suffered this much. My golden sulfone armor, my godly body. Intuo clenched his teeth. He had suffered huge losses this time. I won't let you guys go this easily. Silver Wing Horde leader, your silver wing true treasure is impressive, yet you've been keeping it as a secret. Perhaps it's as valuable as extermination. Godly armor. Intuo's eyes glinted fiercely. You don't want others to know. I'll make it known to everyone. And 5 Chaos Master, you have so much pride in yourself, but your original body might die. Haha, what a scandal, what a scandal. I'll let everyone know as well. I'll make life miserable for both of you. Intuo hated their guts. In the endless lava ocean, Hua, the giant arm, was waving in the lava, and that forbidden palace, which looked like a glass ball, was moving forward carefully. 5 Chaos Master and Ultimate Master appeared solemn. 5 Chaos Master, said Ultimate Arrow Master. This is our only chance, said 5 Chaos Master. I need to go through lava ocean. I'll race to the top of lava ocean and arrive at Blazing Flames Lake. The worst we can go through is the 7-level calamities. The first level is molten lava devil god. Now that molten lava devil god has woken up, he won't come to lava ocean. This is the rule. Ultimate Arrow Master nodded from God-destroying valley to the endless lava ocean. He arrived at another dangerous place. Blazing flames like this was a path filled with hazards only Universe Supreme Masters dared to venture. There. 7-level calamities. I have to go through it. I have to 5 chaos. Master clenched his teeth, and his eyes glinted fiercely. Human Silver Wing. Horde Leader Silver Wing Horde Leader, he yelled crazily. He would never forget that this had all brought on by that crazy human Silver Wing Horde Leader. Inside the whirlpool center of the lava ocean. The bloody pyramid was close to the lava whirlpool once it entered it. Immediately neared the whirlpool and was sucked into the center of the whirlpool. I can get to another dangerous place, blazing water lake, from God-destroying valley, thought Luo Feng. There's a shortcut to get out of the lava ocean. Based on the records left by Jiafanzi, there are 6 calamities to get through. Even if I have Star Tower, I might be trapped in the lava ocean. The only way is to enter the center of the lava whirlpool, said Luo Feng. The center of the lava whirlpool can affect the space underneath and formed annihilation whirlwind. The center of the lava ocean is more horrendous. The deeper it is inside, the more powerful the strangling power is, and even Pinnacle Palace true treasures can be damaged. Supreme Palace type true treasures can resist it, and it'll get faster the deeper it gets. I'll go to blazing water lake. It's a path that leads to certain death for others, but this is the safest path for me, since I have a Supreme Palace true treasure. Luo Feng's eyes glinted with expectation. Although it isn't my place, it's worth it. The bloody pyramid was sucked into the center of the lava whirlpool, kept moving to the depth of the whirlpool. Hua hua hua. The deeper it was in the whirlpool, the more terrifying the swallowing gravitational power was. Pung pung pung. Luo Feng and the golden-horned beast were both standing in the control room. Could feel the bloody pyramid star tower still spinning. How terrifying! It can definitely rival that wing space, that endless blade storms, Luo Feng thought. Only in those blade storms would Star Tower fly so out of control now. Star Tower wasn't able to control its own direction, and it completely followed the course of the swallowing gravitational power. Speed up, speed up. 300 times faster than light speed, 500 times faster than light speed, 1000 times faster than light speed, 2000 times faster than light speed, 5000 times faster than light speed. The power in the center of lava whirlpool had made the laws retreat, and the bloody pyramid became a bloody light. Tong tong tong. Luo Feng stayed in the tower as he felt a force like Star Tower being hit by billions of hammers. Jiafanzi was indeed right, exclaimed Luo Feng. The center of the whirlpool is indeed the most terrifying place in lava ocean. Even Pinnacle Palace type true treasures will be destroyed. Only Supreme Palace type true treasures can traverse this path safely. He was lucky enough, even though there were several Supreme True Treasures. There were different types of Supreme True Treasures. 5-color Aurora Lake of the Ancestral God School, the Protecting Armor, True Treasure of Virtual Real Devil Master, the Axe True Treasure of Huge Axe Founder. None of them were Palace-type True Treasures. There were quite a few Supreme True Treasures from the 3 incarnations and the 2 holy lands. However, there were only a few of each type. What happened to 5 Chaos Master? Did he die? Luo Feng wondered. He also delved into lava ocean and tried to seize a chance to survive. He'll be extremely lucky if he survives. 5 Chaos Master and Ultimate Arrow Master sat in Forbidden Palace, and they weren't able to speed up at the center of the whirlpool. There were plenty of obstacles in lava ocean itself, so it was relatively slow. Be careful. Ultimate arrow, you'll be in charge of this side, and I'll be in charge of that side. Okay. 5 Chaos Master and Ultimate Arrow Master both performed their pinnacle domain type true treasures. However, the lava outside was too terrifyingly powerful, so even pinnacle domain type true treasures were only able to penetrate a small area. How long will it take for us to get to Blazing Water Lake? Ultimate Arrow Master couldn't help asking. Blazing Water Lake we're traveling tens of times faster than light speed, so it'll take a much longer time to go through the entire lava ocean. We've only traveled less 1/10,000th. The eyes of 5 Chaos Master glinted with madness. Less than 1/10,000th. Ultimate Arrow Master was in despair. That short moment already intimidated him. The rumor had been false. It was indeed a land of death. If he had traveled alone, he would have died. Strive 5 Chaos Master glanced at him fiercely. Don't worry, I'm here. Okay, said Ultimate Arrow Master anxiously. 5 Chaos Master, I don't have another body, I only have an original body. You have to withstand it. Of course, I'll strive. Do you really think I can let my extermination godly armor go? Do you really think I'll let all my accumulation go? 5 Chaos Master said, glancing at him. Okay, Ultimate Arrow Master nodded. He tried his best to perform his pinnacle domain type true treasure core of Blade Sector. However, the one with bodies and the one without had completely different mindsets. Besides, those dangers made Ultimate Arrow Master despair. That sense of despair and the fact that he might die anytime drove Ultimate Arrow Master mad. 5 Chaos Master devoted all his attention and energies to it. He sometimes controlled Forbidden Palace, sometimes controlled Water Ripple Prison, and sometimes performed his technique using Water Ripple Prison. He had created lots of techniques in the past 3 incarnation eras, and he performed them one after another based on the situations. As for Ultimate Arrow, he was useless. Show. The bloody pyramid kept getting faster at the center of lava ocean whirlpool. It was already 100,000 times faster than light speed, and the way it traveled against laws dazzled Luo Feng. 5 minutes and the 33 seconds after it entered lava ocean. Pung. A trace of bloody light flew out of lava ocean, flew across the space, and went into the cold water. Hong 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 hong. It hit the waters at a speed of more than 100,000 times light speed. Each drop of water was heavier than neutrons. The power from that hit could have cracked a top-tier palace-type true treasure. Fortunately, the bloody pyramid was Star Tower, and it was able to withstand that power. It immediately slowed down, and under that resistance and suppression, the speed of the pyramid plummeted 10,000 times light speed, 1,000 times light speed, 100 times light speed. Besides, he traveled from lava ocean, which could immediately annihilate godly bodies of universe masters, from the water that could freeze godly bodies of universe masters to death. The immediate change was luckily borne by Star Tower. Pung. 1 minute and 58 seconds after the bloody pyramid entered the cold waters, it was traveling 100 times faster than light speed. It broke the waves, which sharply slowed down the bloody pyramid. Then it came down and landed out of the sky, floating around several 100 million kilometers above the lakes. A human flew out of the bloody pyramid and became 10 meters tall. Wow, although this path is safe, I don't know if it's changed after all those years. Luo Feng looked down on the lakes and smiled. Good, I arrived at another dangerous place, Blazing Water Lake. He had dared to do this not only because of the map left by Jiafanzi, but also because he had Star Tower, which could at least save his life. Even if he ran into some special situations, he found them to be worth it, as he could avenge himself against 5 Chaos Master. 5 Chaos Master. Luo Feng looked out over Blazing Water Lake. That Forbidden Palace can only travel tens of times faster than light. It might take you several days to get through Lava Ocean. All those dangers. Haha, hope you can make it. He indeed felt great after taking vengeance on 5 Chaos Master, who could rival his teacher. Only those universe masters with supreme true treasures could surpass 5 Chaos Master. Blazing Water Lake. Luo Feng stopped thinking about that 5 Chaos Master, and he started to contemplate a new path from God-destroying valley to Lava Ocean. Then, arriving at Blazing Water Lake, he needed to slightly alter his path. Good, I've been through more dangerous places, but those were not as dangerous as God-destroying valley. Luo Feng looked around at the endless Blazing Water Lake. He saw bubbles bursting on the lake, and there was blue fire on the surface of the water like alcohol burning. Blazing water, it was named such because of the flames. Blazing Water Lake information flooded Luo Feng's mind. Though Blazing Water Lake was dangerous, it was much safer than God-destroying valley. Though there were hundreds of kinds of danger, they were nothing to universe masters who were adequately prepared. The only danger that might be a handful was the so-called frozen lake fire, which would suddenly show up above Blazing Water Lake once in a while. Frozen lake fire was blue fire with lightning inside. It was extremely cold, and even Universe Supreme Masters didn't dare resist it directly. Frozen lake fire was able to destroy even top-tier Flying Palace-type true treasures. It would keep going down, and when it touched Blazing Water Lake, it would freeze the entire lake immediately. However, it wasn't dangerous to Universe Masters. First of all, it moved slowly. It moved tens of times faster than light speed, and Universe Masters were able to see them from a distance, so they could avoid them easily. Secondly, lots of areas in the Blazing Water Lake allowed teleportation, except for those areas close to the water, which was why lots of Universe Masters ran away when they saw frozen lake fire from a distance. As for some supreme beings, they could hide in Pinnacle Palace-type true treasures, which could withstand frozen lake fire. That was why Blazing Water Lake was only moderately dangerous in universe. But it was close to God-destroying valley, where lots of powerful true treasures were born, so Blazing Water Lake could have some advantages. Because of that too, some true treasures would show up from the lake. It was safe, and there was a relatively higher chance for true treasures to be born. That was why there would be powers stationed around Blazing Water Lake based on the records of Jiafanzi. Shua. There were space ripples above Blazing Water Lake, and a being showed up. I was stationed in this area, and I felt a ripple. Could it be a true treasure? A giant man with 4 faces and 16 arms appeared. The facial expressions on the 4 faces were all different. He glanced around. He immediately sensed another entity. There it is. It looks like a human. The great being immediately flew toward the human like a beam of light. Luo Feng was preparing to take flight when he saw, from afar, a golden streak of light flying toward him at high speed. It was different from him while he had shrunk himself to a mere 10 meters in height. This towering figure maintained its size at 1,000 kilometers in height, which was why it was easily spotted at first glance. 4 faces, with 16 arms. Luo Feng was secretly shocked. It must be from the Purple Moon Holy Land universe. Purple Moon Holy Land was one of the universes of the 2 Holy Lands within Purple Moon Holy Land. The Purple Moon clan dominated over a few other vassal clans that formed the minority. The living spaces of these vassal clans were small, and the resources they received were little in Purple Moon Holy Land. The vassal clans had little power, where the full force of all their powers combined would still be a far cry from that of the Purple Moon clan. Great beings of the Purple Moon clan had very unique looks. Purple Moon clansmen of the purest bloodline had 8 faces, with 24 arms. The second purest group would have 4 faces with 16 arms, and the next would have 3 faces with 8 arms. The most ordinary ones would just have 1 face with 2 arms. This also meant that, internally, the Purple Clan Moon was divided into 4 classes. The ones who had 8 faces and 24 arms were a rare class, but their bloodline was the purest, and they had the greatest potential. However, to the weaker ones of the Purple Moon clan, once anyone became a universe master, then there would no longer be a differentiation between high and low class. After all, everyone would be a super great being. The 2 Holy Lands were extremely powerful, but because the Holy Land universe was a miniature universe, there was no way it could cultivate universe supreme masters. So, for countless years, the great beings of Purple Moon Holy Land, who managed to cultivate up to the level of universe masters, would have reached their limits. They would never be able to achieve a breakthrough. Universe masters from the 2 Holy Lands universes are also extremely strong, Luo Feng said, astounded. It is said that every single universe master who ventured out always succeeded in comprehending supreme techniques. There are close to 100 groups of powers in Universe Ocean without a doubt. The 2 Holy Land universes are the strongest. Maybe it would be good to learn a little about the universe era. For 3 reincarnation eras, anyone could easily suppress a Holy Land universe, yet not a single reincarnation era was able to absolutely unite. This was why, out of almost 100 groups of powers, the 2 Holy Land universes remained undoubtedly the strongest 2 powers. Furthermore, they were extremely detached, because they did not have to worry about meeting doomsday. They could survive for generations of reincarnation eras. This made the great beings of the 2 Holy Land universes develop unique characters of their own. Some were gentle and were willing to make friends with any universe master they saw. Some were ferocious and engaged in crazy and rampant killings. Some strange, with capricious moods that were always changing. In conclusion, there was no absolute power pressurizing them. Their universe masters did things according to personal preferences, and they were all different. The only common point was their innate arrogance. Being part of the 2 Holy Lands, they looked down on the 3 reincarnation eras, but more of the high and low comparisons were made between the 2 Holy Lands. It's him, Sealed Holler Master, Luo Feng identified quickly. He was on alert right away. Sealed Holler Master was ranked middle among the few hundred universe masters of the Purple Moon clan. His power would be comparable to both Star River Master and 5 Chaos Master. Actually, it was very normal for him to have such strong powers. This was because any universe masters who emerged from Purple Moon Holy Land would at least be of a top-tier standard. Ice Mountain Master was of that standard. That meant if Ice Mountain Master was placed among the ranks of Purple Moon Holy Land Universe, he would be at the bottom of the list, and Luo Feng knew that. Previously, if he had not had Sherwu wings, he would definitely have been at the absolute bottom of the list. Ice Mountain Master was at the lower level Primal Chaos City Leader was at the superior level a Universe Master with a Supreme True Treasure would be. Ranked at the pinnacle level, this was how the Holy Land Universe differentiated their great beings. Yes, within the Holy Land Universe, there was a handful of Universe Masters who had Supreme True Treasures. These were the three different categories of Universe Masters in a Holy Land Universe. Apparently, in terms of quality, these groups were much stronger than those of the three reincarnation eras. That's right, Luo Feng said to himself after cultivating for umpteen reincarnation eras, after cultivating for tens or hundreds of reincarnation eras. I think even the dozen Universe Masters of the human race would be able to attain Sealed Huller Master standard. They were not any stronger than us. All they had was the abundance of time to cultivate. You are the human, Silver Wings Horde leader from the Primal Universe asked. A human figure flying over from afar. Sealed Huller Master Luo Feng, suspended in mid-air, high above blazing Flames Lake, and flashed a friendly smile. Sealed Huller Master came to a stop and looked at Luo Feng. His eyes rested on the silver wings as he commented, I heard your wings treasure was quite good. Luo Feng felt a knot in his chest. He did not leave immediately, as he did not want to incur the wrath of a great being of Purple Moon Holy Land. Given their arrogant nature, a few who were on good terms would gather and attack him. This was a very common occurrence. Although Luo Feng was not afraid, he did not want to offend them either. After all, Purple Moon Holy Land was much stronger than the Divine Eye clan. In terms of quality and quantity, Purple Moon Holy Land had accumulated more. Haha, what is it worried that I will snatch your wings, true treasure, from you? Sealed Huller Master looked at Luo Feng and let out a snort. There are so many great beings from Universe Ocean, and many of them own superior true treasures. Would it be possible for me to snatch every one of them? Haha, you should leave this blazing flames lake is the territory of my Purple Moon Holy Land. You should hurry to leave this place. Inwardly, Luo Feng was delighted. I was only passing by. I will leave at the fastest speed possible, he smiled. That's best, Sealed Huller Master replied. Luo Feng gave a brief smile, transformed into a streak of light, and took flight. How rare to be lucky enough to run into Sealed Huller Master of Purple Moon Holy Land. Compared to Yin Tua and 5 Chaos Master, he was much easier to talk to, but that makes sense since the great beings of the first reincarnation era had to eventually meet their doomsday. The majority of them were crazy. Luo Feng continued to fly higher into the sky while maintaining a speed of 100 times light speed. After a while, he started to sense the appearance of space ripples in his surroundings. Golden Kingdom. Luo Feng first executed Golden Kingdom. Endless hazy, golden light spread outward, enveloping a domain as big as 10 light years. Finally, I can teleport. Let's go. Shwa. Luo Feng teleported as far as a few light years right away. With Golden Kingdom, every teleportation could only take him as far as a couple of light years, which was why he had never made a one-time, long-distance teleportation with this true treasure before. Although there were many places that allowed teleportation within Blazing Flames Lake, there were still close to 100 dangerous areas. Some of these dangerous regions were frozen without any space Ripples so long as a region did not have any space ripple and transmission of ripples was cut off on both sides, there would be no way to skip across this particular region and teleport away. In a single teleportation, he had made it to a distance of over 300 light years away to reach a frozen, lightly fogged void space. The thin fog was filled with countless streams of light icicles, which were comparable to a full force strike by an ordinary universe master. Therefore, Luo Feng started flying again. There was nothing he could do even for those as powerful as Hugh Jack's creator, taking thousands and millions of years to reach the deepest region of a dangerous land was normal, based on Luo Feng's estimation, to cross an area of blazing flames lake for a width spreading over 10,000 light-years would take him a month or two, as that was a relatively dangerous place. As Luo Feng was making progress, advancing within the space of blazing flames lake, a piece of news had started spreading through the first reincarnation era. This piece of news alarmed the many super great beings of the first reincarnation era. How is that possible? That Silver Wings Horde leader, Luo Feng, is merely a young fellow, yet he is that powerful, causing severe injuries to Yin Tua and annihilating 5 Chaos Master and Ultimate Arrow Master. This news came from Yin Tua personally, and he is now in hiding, so he can recover his power. How can this be untrue? Besides, 5 Chaos Master is not dead, he has several bodies. The Silver Wings' true treasure executed golden space, which was so strong that it could suppress 5 Chaos Masters' water ripple prison. The purity level of Luo Feng's godly level was not as high as 5 Chaos Master, so does this mean his wings are extremely powerful? Yes. Yin Tua also said that the Silver Wings were comparable to extermination godly armor, and that it would most likely only be second to a supreme true treasure. Let's go ask Divine Eye Clan to see if Ultimate Arrow Master and 5 Chaos Master were truly annihilated. Because of the news Yin Tua brought, and because it was within the first reincarnation era, which happened to be an era with various means of communication, the Divine Eye Clan caught wind of the news soon enough too. However, this was already the third day since 5 Chaos Master and Ultimate Arrow Master had entered Lava Ocean. What? Saying that 5 Chaos and Ultimate Arrow have been annihilated. Quick! Hurry up! The Divine Eye Clan was anxious. Although they were extremely powerful, 5 Chaos Master was the top great being among them all. His position was much higher than in Young Master. Soon, on the first miniature universe of Divine Eye Clan, 12 figures teleported to the gates of 5 Chaos Masters' Black Palace. 5 Chaos. 5 Chaos. From the Black Palace, a figure flashed by. It was 5 Chaos Master. Has your master body for battles been annihilated? Annihilated by that Silver Wings Horde leader. The 12 figures, all of which were either other bodies or avatars of Universe Masters of the Divine Eye Clan, were all highly anxious, wearing a white, full-length robe, bald, and with a complexion like rocks. 5 Chaos Master shouted, "Don't annoy me, leave all of you, go away." 5 Chaos. They were all in shock. Why was 5 Chaos Master so agitated? Could it be that his master body for battles had really been annihilated? 5 Chaos Master got even more furious. He shouted, "My master body for battles has yet to be annihilated, but is in a life and death situation amidst Lava Ocean, struggling to stay alive now. My life is hanging by a thread. All My consciousness is focused on that body, don't bother me, you will cause me to lose focus. Oh. Realization dawned upon them, and they quickly retreated, they did not dare bother him again. However, simply talking had taken up quite a fair bit of his consciousness. What made the Divine I clan angry was merely half a day after these Universe Masters went looking for 5 Chaos Master for answers in the 6th miniature universe. The avatar of Ultimate Arrow Master was annihilated and vanished into thin air. Before vanishing, he only left one line of utterance. Kill Silver Wings Horde leader Luo Feng and avenge me, kill him. Then he was annihilated. The annihilation of Ultimate Arrow Master and his last words were evidence that Ultimate Arrow Master and 5 Chaos Master being in jeopardy was certainly caused by the doings of Silver Wings Horde leader. What should we do? Ultimate Arrow was annihilated, what about 5 Chaos? Let's not ask 5 Chaos. 5 Chaos needs to go full force now, he cannot be distracted. If his master body for battles is really annihilated, we will know soon enough. If he is not annihilated yet, then he must be in an extremely dangerous environment. Now, let him do his best. Within Lava Ocean, Forbidden Temple was swaying haphazardly while flying at high speed. It was in a ruinous state. There were many scars, the most conspicuous of which were the 4 holes that bore through the entire Forbidden Temple. I must survive, I must make it out of here alive, I must. 5 Chaos Master was within the badly wrecked Forbidden Temple, he gritted his teeth hard, going crazy beyond help. Silver Wings Horde leader, Luo Feng, Luo Feng, Luo Feng. The news spread relatively slowly through Universe Ocean. Comparatively, the news spread most quickly within the races from the First Universe era. The information systems of the 2 Holy Lands were both extremely powerful, as lots of powers were related to the Purple Moon Holy Land. On the 2nd day after the Divine I clan got the news, which was also the 4th day after 5 Chaos Master got out of Lava Ocean, the news spread by Intua was passed to Purple Moon Holy Land. Purple Moon Holy Land was extremely prosperous, and there were many great beings. Purple Moon Cliff was a legendary place of the Purple Moon Clan, and lots of Universe Masters from the Purple Moon Clan gathered there. The cloud under the Purple Moon made the entire Purple Moon Cliff look cold. Over 100 beings were there, talking their endless lives, gave them plenty of leisure time, and it was commonplace for them to just gather and talk for 10,000 years. I just learned some news, big news, shouted a silver-cloaked woman with 3 heads and 8 arms. What sort of big news? Tell us. That Silver Wing Horde leader Luo Feng from the original universe made in Tua, 5 Chaos Master, and Ultimate Arrow Master suffer in God-destroying valley when Molten Lava Devil God showed up. In Tua was severely injured, while 5 Chaos Master and Ultimate Arrow Master were trapped in Lava Ocean. Rumor has it that they died already. What? That 5 Chaos Master is extremely powerful, he died. Everyone was surprised. Some Universe Masters who were connected to the First Universe era immediately started to inquire of others, and they quickly got some information. With all the information gathered, the story became more complete. I just asked a friend of mine from the Divine I clan, but he doesn't know about it. However, the seniors in the Divine I clan didn't refute it. They didn't refute it. It seems that's real. Then the news also says the Wing True Treasure Luo Feng has is more powerful than Water Ripple Prison of 5 Chaos Master Luo Feng's godly power is weaker than 5 Chaos Masters, yet he can suppress Water Ripple Prison with that wing true treasure, so it seems that the wing true treasure can rival Extermination God armor of 5 Chaos Master and is only inferior to Supreme True Treasures. That sort of true treasure is special, rare, and powerful. Impressive. Haha, it'll be a waste for such a true treasure to be kept by that one. Where is Silver Wing Horde leader? I'll go get the true treasure now. Count me in, I'll go with you. That kind of true treasure belongs to someone more powerful. The great beings from Purple Moon Holy Land had a variety of temperaments. Some of them were peaceful, while some were extremely aggressive after living an eternity without having to worry about death. Some universe masters became extreme, wicked, and crazy because they couldn't become universe supreme masters. A golden-haired man at a corner of Purple Moon Cliff frowned and whispered, "Luo Feng." Shua. He teleported and left. All God sector of Purple Moon Holy Land. There were 3 levels of worlds in Purple Moon Holy Land. The first level was where all the Undying Fighters lived, and Universe Knights lived on the second level. Universe Masters lived on the third level. Seal Huller, a golden-haired man shouted in front of a white godly palace with a dome. There were countless servants outside the godly palace, but none of them dared disturb Seal Huller Master. They knew that it was Panka Master, a friend of their master. "Why are you here?" Panka Seal Huller Master asked as he walked out with a smile. "Let's talk inside," said Panka Master. Oh, Seal Huller Master looked confused. Inside the palace, Seal Huller asked, "What happened? You told me before that you found a human named Luo Feng in the place you're stationed in, right?" asked Panka Master. "Yeah, what's the matter?" asked Seal Huller Master, confused. "This is what happened. I heard some news in Purple Moon Cliff just now." After Panka Master told the entire story, his eyes gleamed as he added excitedly, "Seal Huller, Blazing Water Lake, belongs to Purple Moon Holy Land. And it's a small gathering place of our inner domain. There are 3 universe masters including you and me. It's a great opportunity, a special true treasure second only to supreme true treasures. It's invaluable. Once we get that, we can control the space, and with a pinnacle domain type true treasure, we can be invincible in controlling the domain." Seal Huller Master was excited. "Ask anyone," said Panka Master. "It's a widely spread news. Now there will be some other universe masters coming to tell you later. We need to hurry." It's said that Molten Lava Devil God and Luo Feng showed up in Blazing Water Lake. That sounds about right. Okay, Seal Huller Master nodded. "It's a very rare valuable," Panka Master exclaimed. "Let's do it," said Seal Huller Master. "It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We need to do it now." "Where is Luo Feng?" asked Panka Master. "It's only been a few days," said Seal Huller Master. "He's still in Blazing Water Lake. Based on where I met him last time and the direction he went, I can venture a guess as to where he is. Tell you to stop him at a set of coordinates. We can encircle him." When Luo Feng had gained fame in Tilted Peak sector, lots of great beings learned about his wing true treasure that could both control space and time and suppress top-tier domain-type true treasures. Although that sounded precious, it still couldn't attract Seal Huller Master. But things were different now. Even 5 Chaos Master, who used a pinnacle domain-type true treasure, had been suppressed, and Luo Feng's godly power was obviously weaker, which meant that wing true treasure was only second to Supreme true treasures were extremely scarce even in Purple Moon Holy Land, and true treasures like Extermination God Armor and that Silver Wing true treasure were also rare. At least Seal Huller Master didn't have one. How could he miss a chance like that? Inside the first miniature universe of the Divine Eye clan, tens of beings were waiting. Ultimate Arrows already dead, don't know what happened to 5 Chaos. We're really anxious that 5 Chaos still hasn't come out of the Godly Palace. Perhaps the original body of 5 Chaos has died, or perhaps he's still fighting for a chance to live. No one dares to bother him. Just wait and see. That Ultimate Arrow Master was only a mediocre Universe Master, yet 5 Chaos Master was one of the leaders of the Divine Eye clan, and his extermination Godly Armor was renowned. If he died, both the reputation of the race and his valuables would be lost. There was a space at the crossover of Lava Ocean and Blazing Water Lake. The space was twisted, and extreme cold and heat were combined here. Hong Long Long. A fierce, strange beast was torn the lava ocean and flew out into the space. It had 4 hoofs, 3 pairs of wings, and 9 tails at the same time. It had 5 heads and vines around them, a single horned lizard, a dragon head, surrounded in flames. 5 heads, a lion body, 4 hoofs, 6 wings, and 9 tails, and there was burning lava on his body. Ho! The strange beast made 5 sounds, deep, high, or hoarse. There was madness and joy in his voice. His body trembled, lava flew out, and the beast immediately shrank. It transformed into strange godly armor, which fell onto a human-shaped being. It was the great being of the Divine Eye clan, 5 Chaos Master. The eyes of 5 Chaos Master glinted with madness. There were some scars on the black armor. 5 Chaos Master yelled with his head raised. The space and the lake trembled. That roar contained 5 days' worth of his craziness, anger, and suppression. I came out alive, I survived it. 5 Chaos Master gritted his teeth and clenched his fist. His body trembled. I haven't been through something like this for a long time. Silver Wing Horde Leader Luo Feng, you're indeed impressive. My forbidden palace is destroyed. Fortunately, my extermination godly armor can become 5 beast gods, and 5 beast gods can rival pinnacle palace type true treasures. Even my extermination godly armor is damaged, though it doesn't have a huge effect. After all, it is extermination godly armor. 5 Chaos Master felt anguished. All his power depended on his extermination godly armor, and he performed lots of his techniques through his extermination godly armor to amplify the power. I regret it so much. I should have performed 5 beast extermination. The second I met that Luo Feng 5 Chaos Master was furious. Yet he forgot that he had been very close to Luo Feng, so he wouldn't have been able to perform that. He was only able to do attacks using water ripple. Prison. I'm still alive, he said. I survived it. Luo Feng, I'll teach you the meaning of regret. 5 Chaos Master raged. He couldn't just let something like this go. Otherwise, everyone outside would think he was afraid of Luo Feng. He had to kill Luo Feng himself to brush off this shame. 5 Chaos Master waved his hands and took out a spaceship left by Ultimate Arrow Master. It was a top-tier palace-type true treasure. 5 Chaos Master went into it. So the spaceship went into the cold blazing water lake. A beautiful body with 3 faces appeared. The 3 faces were wicked, holy, and blurry, respectively. She wore a black fighting suit, a shining green. Light followed, and it was a domain-type true treasure. Seal Huller, panned Ku, I've arrived at the second coordinate, and I hope that Luo Feng is here. I've used my domain-type true treasure to inspect the area. And it's him. Seal Huller, you are right, Luo Feng is indeed here. Inside the All-God sector, 3 of their avatars gathered there. Ho ho ho. The wind howled as though it was insane, and the wind seemed like blades. Silver Wings Horde leader, there is no escape for you no matter how you struggle. It is just a waste of time. I am willing to take some valuables to exchange with you for your wings treasure. 3 pinnacle true treasures in exchange for your wings true treasure. Do we have a deal? Sealed Huller Master, don't you think you are too confident, said Luo Feng. Here I am hovering about this cold air region while escaping, and there you are still a distance of at least 1 light year away from me within this cold air region where space is frozen. Teleportation is impossible. We can only fly slowly. Just flying here would take you a few days. You want to get me in your dreams, Luo Feng sneered. It had been 3 days, 3 full days of being pursued and hunted down by the Universe Masters of Purple Moon Holy Land Universe. 3 days since your Master had turned up and started sabotaging him. He had already anticipated that the situation would get worse. True enough, it was only a day after your Master started sabotaging him that Panka Master also showed up a short while ago. Sealed Huller Master also turned up within the area under the influence of his Golden Kingdom, and Sealed Huller Master even attempted to use his pinnacle domain-type true treasure to put up a resistance. At least before Golden Kingdom, he could maintain his hold over the domain. Yuya Master and Panka Master were slightly weaker than Sealed Huller Master. In terms of power, thought Luo Feng, the level of their powers is similar to Third Uncle's. Sealed Huller Master, on the other hand, is comparable to 5 Chaos Master. Besides, Sealed Huller Master's domain true treasure, Nebula Lamp, when compared to 5 Chaos Master's Water Ripple Prison, is slightly more powerful. Luo Feng felt mildly troubled now. The situation was terrible. The 3 Universe Masters from Purple Moon Holy Land were surrounding him in 3 directions when the most powerful one, Sealed Huller Master, got close to him. They could execute a technique similar to Miniature Universe to obstruct him. Valuables really tempt the human's heart. People die for wealth, birds die for food. I knew that once Sherwu Wings were allowed to execute their full powers, they were bound to invite trouble, but news spread way too fast. Luo Feng's eyes flashed a hint of insanity. However, Sealed Huller Master and company are too confident. They think they are capable of stopping me. Save it. Yuya Master, Panka Master, and Sealed Huller Master all knew trouble was brewing. Sealed Huller, Panku. Luo Feng has been within that cold air region where space is frozen. Yuya Master, teleporting is not possible. Although I am the nearest to him, that area of space is under suppression. There is no way I can suppress him back. Panka's power is weaker. Sealed Huller, your power may be enough, but you are still a full light year away from him. He has Golden Kingdom and can control the distance between the 2 of you anytime. You advance, he retreats. You take a detour, he follows suit. In the end, you, Sealed Huller, will still be unable to get close to him. The 2 of us are also at our wits' end. Yuya Master was anxious. The chase had already persisted for 3 days. Sealed Huller, do you have any way of destroying his golden space pan, Ku? Master asked. He himself is not very strong as an individual, but with the help of golden space, Yuya and I are, at times, at a disadvantage. The golden space that his wing's true treasure gave rise to is very strong. Said Sealed Huller Master, I can barely resist it if it was guaranteed to be. Within my surrounding area, you all are too far from me, almost 1 light year away. I cannot spread my influence that far. Furthermore, I am unable to destroy that golden space. Sealed Huller Master was also very helpless now. We just have to hope that he escapes from that cold air region the moment he makes it out of the cold air region and teleports somewhere else. We can catch up with him speedily. He is not so foolish. He has been within that cold air region for some time. Does it mean we have to continue wasting time and effort here like that? Let's wait and see. Sealed Huller was gritting his teeth while trying his best to contain his anxiety. Cold air region was a very ordinary area amongst the 100+ dangerous places. Within the space of Blazing Flames Lake to Universe Masters, it was not even considered dangerous. Thus, naming it was on a more casual basis. Only the truly extremely dangerous places were given more unique names. Cold air region, its largest diameter was approximately 3 light years, while its smallest diameter was 1/8 light years. At that moment, Luo Feng was encircling this particular cold air region. Sealed Huller, I just need to maintain a distance of 1 light year all the time. There will then be nothing you can do to me, Luo Feng shouted. His voice was transmitted via the golden space over to Sealed Huller Master and company. I am not a fool. I will not charge out so unwittingly. Even if more of you great beings turn up, no one can do anything to me. Human form Luo Feng, your wing's true treasure is not what someone of your level of power should own, even if it did help you to escape from us today. Said Sealed Huller Master, there will be other adversities that you have yet to learn of. Now, news about what happened between you, In Tua, 5 Chaos Master, and Ultimate Arrow Master has spread soon. Nearly 100 groups of powers from the entire universe ocean will learn of how unique your wings are, and the powers they possess. If you are very powerful, all these will mean nothing. No one will dare to try and snatch it from you, but the time that you have become a universe master is still short. Obviously, your power is still weak, so many will come forth to try to snatch them away from you. Now, I am willing to offer 3 pinnacle true treasures to trade with you. Given the other groups of powers, I'm afraid annihilation is your only path. Sealed Huller Master persuaded in a gentle tone. Yuya Master, on the contrary, was shouting angrily, human, you are driving us insane with anxiety. If we were to summon a dozen universe masters from our Holy Land universe, you would have no chance of escape at all. Even if huge Axe Creator were to make it here before our dozen universe masters, I doubt he would be able to protect you. Exchanging true treasures with us, everyone stands to gain, Panka Master added. They were unwilling to summon more universe masters, because the moment a group of Purple Moon Holy Land's universe masters came over, they would have to give them a share to show their gratitude. One coaxes while the other coerces, said Luo Feng. Haha, you are all so useless, no matter who it is. So long as you want my wings, true treasure, let your fist do the talking. Luo Feng was still not bowing his head to them. Pung pung pung. An endless, hazy golden light and golden, blazing flames superimposed to suppress that beautiful, ever-expanding nebula in a most insane manner. Rings of nebulas expanded outward. This was Sealed Huller Master's domain type true treasure nebula lamp, and it was much more precious than 5 Chaos Masters. Water Ripple Prison. These two great domains collided repeatedly, and the collisions affected a range measured in light years, giving rise to a shocking energy wave. And in turn, this energy wave brought another great being who was also within the space of blazing flames lake into the picture. It had been 8 days since Luo Feng had become trapped in the cold air region. What patience! Luo Feng raised his head to look up into the sky. He was waiting for a chance. If I continue to waste time like this, I may have to wait for fire to start raising this frozen lake, huh? Luo Feng's face changed. His golden kingdom had spread its influence beyond the area occupied by the cold air region, so when 5 Chaos Master appeared near the boundary of cold air region, Luo Feng would naturally be aware of it. 5 Chaos Master. Luo Feng's eyes shot a murderous look with a sneering voice. He transmitted his message. 5 Chaos Master, I can't believe you are still alive. How fortunate you are. You really earn my admiration. His voice was transmitted through Golden Kingdom and reached 5 Chaos Master's ears with a boom. Admiration. I admire you. 5 Chaos Master growled deeply. I had not expected you to be able to charge through and survive lava ocean. I even thought that this body of yours would have been annihilated. If even you are not annihilated, how can I be? My life is much longer than yours. Luo Feng snorted. Oh, I have lived for nearly 3 reincarnation eras. 5 Chaos Master snorted in reply. The way I see it, you will not be able to survive through this reincarnation era. How can your life possibly be longer than mine? The short exchange of words between the two was dripping with murderous intentions. They both knew that they wished for one another's death. Just a little bastard. 5 Chaos Master was gritting his teeth inwardly. He had never placed Luo Feng on the same level as himself. He merely thought of him as an upstart. Just you alone, and you think of killing me, said Luo Feng. Luo Feng did not have a trace of fear. What was there to be afraid of when he had Sherwu Wings and Star Tower in his possession? Even if it was a universe Supreme Master before him, he would have no fear. Hung. 5 Chaos Master transformed into a streak of light and charged toward Luo Feng at high speed. At the same time, countless blade rays charged toward Golden Kingdom in a frenzy. At this moment, 5 Chaos Master was executing Core Blade Sector, a technique that belonged to the already annihilated Ultimate Arrow Master. Who would have thought that it could sustain and exist until that point in time? Blade of Core Sector was the only pinnacle domain true treasure that Ultimate Arrow Master was able to take out. When Ultimate Arrow Master executed this true treasure, the force was not as great compared to 5 Chaos Master's execution of Water Ripple Prison, but that was mainly because Ultimate Arrow Master was personally not as strong. When 5 Chaos Master activated Blade of Core Sector to fight against Golden Kingdom and Blazing Flames Ocean, it was still merely at a disadvantageous position. Nebula Lamp. It's sealed. Huller Master. 5 Chaos Master said. You are Ultimate Arrow Master? Sealed Huller Master asked from the other end. The two were 1 light year away from one another, with only Core Blade Sector and Nebula Lamp in contact. The two could recognize each other's domain true treasure, but were unable to determine one another's identity. I am 5 Chaos Master replied directly. Haha, 5 Chaos Master, it seems like you have not been annihilated. Sealed Hulled Master was delighted and worried at the same time. He was delighted because by joining forces with 5 Chaos Master, he was confident Of dealing with Luo Feng, he was angry, because when it came to fighting for the Wing's true treasure, he would have one more opponent to fight. I'm not that easily annihilated, 5 Chaos Master, coldly retorted even. With you all here, I don't think you will be able to badger him for long. What can you all do to this Luo Feng if you and I join hands? We surround and block him from 2 directions, be it you or me. If one of us can block him, then it is game over for him. Sealed Holler Master said. As for the distribution of true treasures, we will talk about it after we finish him off, 5 Chaos Master said. All right, Sealed Holler Master said nothing further. Hung. From 2 different directions, the two closed in on Luo Feng at lightning speed. Haha, laughed Luo Feng, being able to bring 2 great beings to join forces against me, one from Divine Eye clan of the first reincarnation era, and the other from Purple Moon Holy Land universe, is something I should be proud of. But trying to take my wings, true treasure, not enough. Luo Feng was laughing out loud, but he wasted no time and soared into the sky. Right away, screaming past the 2 great beings, and making his way high up. He understood that if it was only a single great being, he would be able to maintain a far enough distance, but once the 2 of them joined forces against him, one party would definitely be able to catch up with him. The longer time dragged on, the smaller leeway he was leaving himself. That was why he needed to execute his plan while it was still early. He flew upward. He was completely surrounded. In the vast universe ocean, the 3 reincarnation eras and 2 holy land universes, news spread slowly. News from Tua reached the 2 holy land universes before it could finally start to gradually spread to the second reincarnation era and the primal universe. Just when Luo Feng was being hunted down by the 4 universe masters, including Sealed Holler Master and 5 Chaos Master, the news spread to the human race. Void Gold Master's eyes widened in shock and disbelief. Where did this news come from? Isn't Luo Feng at the outer domain of Universe Boat in Hong Alliance City of the virtual universe? Inside the main palace, many universe masters were gathered. I just heard it from the second universe incarnation era, but I don't know whether it's real or not. Firestone Master looked around. Luo Feng helped me once. If he's in danger, it must be false, said Void Gold Master, shaking his head. Chaos and I went into Universe Boat together, and Chaos told Luo Feng not to get into the inner area. Besides, Luo Feng is relatively weak, and he shouldn't be able to get into the inner area, not to mention God-destroying Valley, and he's certainly not powerful enough to fight 5 Chaos Master. Makes sense. Yes, the Universe Masters present all nodded. 5 Chaos Master from the first incarnation era was at the same level as Primal Chaos City Leader. Don't panic first, said Pungong Master. I am related to some universe masters from Purple Moon Holy Land. Let me ask them first. Pungong Master smiled, and all of a sudden, all the universe masters looked to Pungong Master. Pungong Master was very low-key, yet he had a very high status. Pungong Master gradually turned solemn. I've confirmed it. Pungong Master glanced around. Luo Feng indeed got into the God-destroying Valley of Universe Boat, and he fought Tua, 5 Chaos Master, and Ultimate Arrow Master, and then Molten Lava Devil God showed up, which injured Tua like never before, and it forced Ultimate Arrow Master and 5 Chaos Master to flee into Lava Ocean. Ultimate Arrow Master died while 5 Chaos Master survived. However, he suffered a lot. Is this true? All the universe masters in the main palace were amazed. Ultimate Arrow died. Tua was severely injured and 5 Chaos was forced into lava ocean. Are you sure? Pungong Void Gold Master couldn't help asking, as Ultimate Arrow Master was at his level. I am Pungong Master nodded. I'll call Chaos here. Primal Chaos City Leader was also thrilled when he learned the news. The first thing he did was summon Luo Feng. Come here, Luo Feng. Luo Feng showed up in the palace and looked around. Teacher, Pungong Master, Void Gold Master, everyone. Milky Way Horde Leader. Milky Way Horde Leader, everyone said with respect. They kind of looked down on Luo Feng, as he was a new universe master yet. After learning that he had caused Ultimate Arrow Master to die, had severely injured Tua, and had made 5 Chaos Master go through lava ocean, they had nothing but respect for Luo Feng. Is it true? Said Primal Chaos City Leader. Yes, Luo Feng nodded. Tua was kicked twice by Molten Lava Devil God, and his golden sulfone armor might have been broken. As for Tua himself, he might not have much of his godly body left. As for Ultimate Arrow Master, his core of Blade Sector fell in the hands of 5 Chaos Master. He's dead now. As for 5 Chaos Master, he might have lost dearly going through lava ocean. Luo Feng told the story directly, yet the universe masters present were all thrilled. How about you? Asked Primal Chaos City Leader. I can only go through lava ocean as well, said Luo Feng. Immediately, the universe masters were all worried. Going through lava ocean. Does he still want to live? I arrived at Blazing Water Lake, yet I'm being chased by Sealed Huller Master, Panka Master, Yuya Master, and that 5 Chaos Master, said Luo Feng. I'm running for my life, yet teacher summoned me. For Sealed Huller Master, 5 Chaos Master, Primal Chaos City Leader held his breath. Luo Feng nodded. What can you do now? Primal Chaos City Leader frowned. You're in Blazing Water Lake, and it'll take me decades to get there. Huge Axe Creator is in Tilted Peak Sector. Who will go there to rescue you? Void Gold Master shook his head. There's no time. Pungong Master frowned. Luo Feng said directly, relax, teacher, that 5 Chaos Master won't stop until he kills me. I might just sacrifice my original body, and I won't hold back. They're chasing me, so I can't be distracted. I'll go first. Luo Feng bowed and disappeared. Won't stop. Primal Chaos City Leader and Pungong Master were quite concerned, yet they couldn't do anything. Impressive. As for other universe masters, especially the universe masters from the races other than the human race, were all thrilled. It was already impressive enough for him to indirectly kill Ultimate Arrow Master, and now he was fighting 5 Chaos Master. Even Sealed Huller Master from Purple Moon Holy Land. It was crazy. They normally didn't dare to mess with Sealed Huller Master and 5 Chaos Master. Just run, Luo Feng. 5 Chaos Master roared. Let's see how far you can run. How am I supposed to adventure in Universe Ocean if I don't kill you? You're dead. Dead, said Luo Feng. Stop talking and do something. Luo Feng was charging, flying. The highest Panka Master and Yuya Master were closest to him, less than 100 million kilometers beneath him, and with their speed 100 times faster than light speed, they could reach him in several seconds. 5 Chaos Master and Sealed Huller Master were dashing toward him from another direction. They were relatively far away from Luo Feng. 5 Chaos Master was 100 billion kilometers away, and Sealed Huller Master was even farther away. Hua. The higher it was, the colder it got. Frozen lake fire was on the top. There were flames in the deep of the sky, where frozen lake fire had existed. For an eternity sometimes, there would be ripples, and they would sometimes hit blazing water lake, which froze the entire blazing water lake. It's frozen lake fire at the top. It's been several days, and it's frozen lake fire up there. Why does that Luo Feng keep flying higher? Frozen lake fire is extremely cold, and even top tier palace type true treasures will crack. It seems that he has a pinnacle palace type true treasure. Shua. Luo Feng went into his crimson pyramid, and he went into the frozen lake fire. In that crimson pyramid. Come in, Yuyapanka master took out a silver ball where there were complex engravings, and they went into it. The silver ball went into that frozen lake fire as well. After a while, went into frozen lake fire. You won't be able to run away. The eyes of 5 Chaos Master glinted with madness. Then his extermination godly armor was dismantled, and 5 Beast God was formed. He was inside 5 Beast God and controlling it, and he went into frozen lake fire as well. After a while, Sealed Huller Master also entered frozen lake fire in a pinnacle palace type true treasure. Panka Master and Yuya Master were both confused. So weird. Luo Feng is slowing down. Indeed, he is so weird. Sealed Huller, Luo Feng slowed down. Just follow him, answered Sealed Huller Master. It's the road to desperation in the front, so he won't be able to make it. Luo Feng slowed down. Panka Master and Yuya Master knew they weren't able to do anything to Luo Feng, so they slowed down as well. On the contrary, 5 Chaos Master and Sealed Huller Master were moving forward at their fastest speed. Slow and fast. 5 Chaos Master got closer and closer to Luo Feng. 60 billion kilometers, 50 billion kilometers, 40 billion kilometers, 10 billion kilometers, 5 billion, 1 billion, 100 million. You're asking for death, Luo Feng. If I don't kill you, it'll be a waste. Luo Feng slowed down and transmitted his voice through Golden Country. 5 Chaos, how persistent of you to chase me for so long, said Luo Feng. Do you know where it is in the front? It's the road to desperation, answered 5 Chaos Master. It is, said Luo Feng. It's the 12 abysses in front. There was frozen lake fire at the top of blazing water lake, and it came from the 12 abysses. The 12 abysses were 12 endless spaces, 6 of which were bursting out endless frozen lake fire. As for the other 6, they kept swallowing the fire, hence, they formed a circle. Once the explosive power was stronger than the gravitational power, the frozen lake fire would touch blazing water lake. The abyss was the road to desperation. For one thing, there weren't other exits, but the abyss also, only universe Supreme Masters could survive it, and even Universe Masters with Supreme True treasures didn't dare enter. Abyss, said Luo Feng. He flew to the top, and frozen lake fire formed a huge whirlpool. There was a massive black hole, and Luo Feng was only able to defend against its gravitational power using Star Tower and Golden Country. Are you trying to scare me, said 5 Beast God. Humph, the closer it gets to the abyss, the more powerful the gravitational power will be, and the gravitational power you're able to withstand is weaker than what I can withstand. You're dead. 5 Beast God dashed at Luo Feng like a beam of light. Luo Feng looked up at the abyss, which was a place more terrifying than lava ocean. He wouldn't be able to get out. Don't regret it if you keep following me, said Luo Feng. Haha, you'll be the one who'll regret it, Five Beast God roared, and the claws already hit the Crimson Pyramid. I'm not your match, so whispered Luo Feng. Hong Long. Miniature universe was formed. It enveloped 5 Chaos Master and Luo Feng. The miniature universe wasn't able to resist that gravitational power whatsoever, and it didn't even try. It was sucked into that abyss miniature universe, crumbled under that swallowing power. 5 Chaos Master was struggling, but it was already too late. No 5 Chaos Master was terrified and tried to fly back. Luo Feng's voice resounded around 5 Chaos Master. It's my honor to go to the road to desperation with 5 Chaos Master. Silence. A silver ball appeared outside the abyss, and after a short while a palace appeared as well. Maniac, Panka Master, and Yuya Master were both shocked. That was the road to desperation. Even Universe Masters with supreme true treasures didn't dare enter it. That Silver Wing Horde leader is so crazy, said Sealed Huller Master. He's crazy with others and also with himself. Sealed Huller Master stared at that abyss, and he knew that 5 Chaos Master was doomed. He suddenly realized how wrong it was for him to try to seize Luo Feng's valuables. Luckily, he went to 5 Chaos instead of me. Sealed Huller Master felt lucky. Deep Abyss and Lava Ocean were different. Deep Abyss was also known by Universe Masters as the road to desperation. What they meant was, the moment one broke into this region, it would be a road to destruction with no chance of survival. On the contrary, in Lava Ocean, there would still be a glimmer of hope if one was willing to try to fight for a chance for survival. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Both 5 Beasts God and Crimson Pyramid were sucked into that gloomy and bottomless deep abyss. 5 Chaos Master, who had been trying his best to charge his way out just a while ago, broke into crazy laughter. That laughter sounded frightening. Good, 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 he said. You have my admiration. I would never have expected this from you, since you have only lived this long with such precious true treasures. That Wings, true treasure, and Palace, true treasure. After surviving the ordeal in Lava Ocean, you are now going to charge into Deep Abyss out of your own accord. You are truly determined to give up everything, but you and I are different. I have lived for close to 3 reincarnation eras, and my end is nearing. Doomsday is inevitable at least for great beings like myself. We no longer stand a chance. Only Universe Supreme Masters have a shot for that last chance for survival. This is the reason Universe Masters of the first reincarnation era were all so insane. 5 Chaos Master continued. It is because in the face of Doomsday, we are so helpless. All hopes were pinned on the Universe Supreme Masters of the race, for at least one to be able to make it past this reincarnation era. The helplessness that came along with an imminent doomsday drove us all insane. I dared to fight you. I did not expect you to dare to fight me, and to drag me, a Universe Master, whose doomsday is drawing so near, together with you into the deep abyss. 5 Chaos Master laughed out loud. This time, we will certainly die. While you and I both have several bodies, we both have lost our strongest bodies that we send for battles through this round. In the future, we may still have a chance to exchange blows, but no matter how we fight each other in life and death battles, after this round, Luo Feng, no matter how much I want to kill you or how much I hate you, do know that I also admire you. You are truly a worthy opponent. I will never, ever, even the slightest bit, underestimate you again. A voice was transmitted out from within Crimson Pyramid. I'm honored. 5. Chaos Master has always paid no heed of me. Now, you are finally treating me as a worthy opponent. Luo Feng seemed quite at ease. Haha, even if I have lost my true treasures, like extermination, godly armor, my other bodies still have various other pinnacle true treasures, said 5. Chaos Master, my power will still be on the level of a 5th grade universe. Master, it will just be weakened by a mere fraction. 5. Chaos Master snorted, but if you were to lose that wing's true treasure, without this Crimson Palace true treasure, the next time you bump into me, will you be able to defend yourself at all? Without the power to resist, 5. Chaos Master was already prepared to die a martyr's death as a super great being. If there was a chance of survival, no matter how slight, he would naturally fight for survival, but when there was zero chance of survival, he would accept his fate most graciously. You do not have to worry yourself about this, 5. Chaos Master, said Luo Feng. How much time have I spent on cultivation so far? Maybe the next time we meet, my power will have surpassed yours even without my wings true treasure. I can defeat you all the same, attacking you until you are forced to beat a hasty retreat. Haha, confident. You are so confident. Deep Abyss was truly frightening. Be it Crimson Pyramid or 5 Beasts God, none had the slightest ability to put up a resistance against Deep Abyss. Roar. The force sucked at them crazily, pulling Crimson Pyramid and 5 Beasts God into the depths at high speed. This was different from the strangulation power of the lava whirlpool of lava ocean. This gravitational force was more like a black hole, but this black hole was a zillion times stronger, and the deeper one advanced within it, the stronger the suction force would get. Ah, 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 cried 5. Chaos Master, I cannot sustain 5 Beasts God any longer. Haha, Silver Wings Horde Leader Luo Feng, I shall make a move first. We will battle again the next time we meet. 5. Chaos Master bade his farewell amidst laughter. Pa pa. The whole of that hideous 5 Beasts God was trembling under the suction force as though it would collapse and fall apart any moment. 2 pieces of scales were torn off within an instant and sucked into the depths of Deep Abyss. After all, 5 Beasts God was just a set of battle techniques that had been pieced together in terms of defense and attack. It might be comparable to a Pinnacle Palace true treasure, but in terms of stability, it was slightly inferior to that of a real Pinnacle Palace true treasure. That was why, as the suction force increased, it would be impossible to maintain the form of 5 Beasts God. Pa, 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 pa. Following the detachment of the 2 scales, a large number of scales started falling apart. Countless scales of the extermination godly armor were sucked into the depths of the Deep Abyss. 5 Beasts God had fallen apart, naturally revealing 5 Chaos Master inside it. Haha, 5 Chaos Master started laughing without inhibitions. With a great ripping sound, the frightening gravitational force tore apart his entire godly body and sent him straight toward annihilation. He disappeared soundlessly and without a trace. His world ring, space ring, and all were completely shattered under the terrifying strength of this force. A plethora of items, materials, true treasures, and other belongings appeared out of nowhere, but the moment they appeared, banging sounds erupted. Pung pung pung. One by one, the true treasures were shattered, annihilated. Ordinary true treasures, senior true treasures, and top-tier true treasures were all torn asunder. Countless materials were wrung and shattered. The gravitational force at this point was not enough to take apart a pinnacle Palace-type true treasure, but it was enough to take apart a top-tier palace. True treasure, it could also take apart many pinnacle true treasure weapons. Within a moment, some of the important gains of 5 Chaos Master that he carried about with him wherever he went were all annihilated. Only core of the Blade Sector, Water Ripple Prison, Black Pendant, and Extermination Godly armor were unscathed. Extermination Godly armor, in the form of countless scales, was sucked deep within core of the Blade Sector. Water Ripple Prison and Black Pendant were all swept into deep abyss. 5 Chaos Master, rest in peace, said Luo Feng. Luo Feng was inside Crimson Pyramid, executing Golden Kingdom, hazy golden light enshrouded his surroundings. He could clearly see the wholly intact core of the Blade Sector, Water Ripple Prison, and Black Pendant. Those that could survive the terrifying gravitational force of deep abyss and still stay intact must be precious true treasures. Luo Feng tried using Golden Kingdom to bind those valuables to him, but the gravity of deep abyss was far stronger than the binding force of Golden Kingdom. The two were on totally different levels. It was impossible for him to control those three items at all. Hong Long Long. The speed at which Crimson Pyramid, core of the Blade Sector, Water Ripple Prison, and Black Pendant were traveling it got faster and faster. The countless scales of Extermination Godly armor were also moving at an unbelievably fast speed. That is, Luo Feng could vaguely see a huge black object moving in a cross manner beneath him. Boom boom boom. Countless scales, core of the Blade Sector, Water Ripple Prison, and Black Pendant were all ramming into that gigantic black object. The impact could cause a complete change in direction. One by one, the treasures went off in different directions and were all sucked into deep abyss. Black Pendant. Luo Feng hesitated for a while, then immediately manipulated Star Tower and did his best to move closer to the Black Pendant. Pung. Star Tower also crashed into that black object, then it rolled and went after the Black Pendant. In the first miniature universe of the Divine Eye clan. Ha 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 ha. 5 Chaos Master let out bouts of laughter, such wild laughter. He stood by the railings of his godly palace, looking far ahead, laughing hysterically. Shwa. Endless light rays gathered in the space before 5 Chaos Master to form an old man with a similar single-eyed shadow at his back. The old man strolled over, looked at 5 Chaos Master, and with a slow, gentle voice, greeted him. 5 Chaos. First True Master. 5 Chaos gave a slight bow as he greeted him back. The Divine Eye clan had 7 True Masters. Every single one was a universe Supreme Master, and First True Master was at the highest position and was most admired. My master body for battles has just been annihilated, 5 Chaos Master said. It was annihilated in the deep abyss high up in the sky above Blazing Flames Lake within the 9th level of deep abyss. First True Master continued to look at 5 Chaos Master. Ha ha ha, I have underestimated Luo Feng, said 5 Chaos Master. He is a new, strong great being who has a long life ahead of him but narrowly escaped death while trying to break through lava ocean. Thereafter, he dared to drag me with him as he charged into deep abyss. After a hair's breadth escape from death, normally we would cherish our lives even more. He should value his more than I valued mine. I have failed. 5 Chaos Master smiled. What about the true treasures you have lost? First True Master inquired. In deep abyss, many of them have definitely been shattered to pieces. The only surviving ones are Black Pendant, core of the Blade Sector, Water Ripple Prison, and extermination godly armor among them, core of the blade sector. And water ripple prison could be expected to be shattered in some other dangerous lands within deep abyss only black pendant which came from the universe boat and possessed power that was second only to extermination godly armor, a supreme true treasure, could be preserved. Black pendant and two great unique true treasures. First true master nodded slightly, worthy enough for the divine I clan's first true master to take action this time. Deep abyss was the road to desperation. It was only possible for universe supreme masters to break through. A short moment later, two universe supreme masters, the divine I clan's third true master and sixth true master, took off at the same time and headed for universe boat. The target this time was the black pendant and two great unique true treasures: extermination godly armor and silver wings. Primal Chaos City leader sent 3 consecutive messages to Luo Feng. Luo Feng, you are being hunted down by 4 universe masters including sealed Huller Master and 5 Chaos Master. What is the situation? When Luo Feng had fallen into deep abyss, he had finally replied to one of the messages. Teacher, I have dragged 5 Chaos Leader with me into the 9th level of deep abyss. That was all Luo Feng replied. He did not wish to say that he was still alive, because, firstly, he was unable to explain why he was still alive, and secondly, the moment they knew he was alive, the human race would come rushing over to rescue him. He was worried that implicating his human race would bring about more trouble, because everything was within his speculations. The moment the news spread about him and 5 Chaos Master falling into deep abyss, it would attract the attention of many universe supreme masters who would desire to vie for true treasures. If the human race was thinking of saving him, more trouble was bound to arise. It's better for me to settle everything, Luo Feng said to himself. To the outside world, just let them think that my original body has been annihilated. The moment Primal Chaos City leader learned the news, he stood outside his palace and observed a moment of silence. I hope you will have acquired more resilience through your failure this time. You have the ability to divide your body, and you have just started cultivation. You are bound to make it further and higher in the future. That was all Primal Chaos City leader said. He did not go on further. Actually, from Primal Chaos City leader's point of view, if one wanted a unique true treasure like the Wings true treasure, the only way was to meet with the right opportunity, and luck once lost, recovering it would be close to impossible. One word to describe this situation: arduous. He was also aware that the growth of a super great being was a self-governing process. It was unaided by nature and was something outsiders would not be able to help with. Able to drag 5 chaos to death with him, this disciple of mine is really something, and to think that 5 chaos is actually someone of my caliber. Primal Chaos City leader shook his head, then wasted no time in heading over to where Hugh Jack's creator was. Hugh Jack's Primal Chaos City leader approached, and Hugh Jack's creator walked out of the godly palace. He was barefooted, and his hair was a mess. He walked out in this state. Primal Chaos City leader, why have you come for Luo Feng? I heard about it. 2. It seems he is being hunted down by 4 universe masters including Sealed Huller Master and 5 Chaos Master. He has already entered the 9th level of Deep Abyss with 5 Chaos Master. Primal Chaos City leader said there is no way they can survive Luo Feng's true treasure, and 5 Chaos's true treasures are all in the 9th level of Deep abyss, it is a rare opportunity. Huge axe, are you going to make a trip? There. Go, of course I must go, Huge axe creator said. News of the fight between Luo Feng and 5 Chaos Master and Ultimate Arrow Master and In Tua had already spread to all 3 incarnation eras and the 2 Holy Lands. However, news now came that 5 Chaos Master, who had survived Lava Ocean, had fought Luo Feng again, and they had both died in the abyss above Blazing Water Lake. The news shocked everyone. That Silver Wing Horde leader is so stupid. Why did he fight 5 Chaos Master like that? 5 Chaos Master is from the first Universe era. Those Universe Masters are all crazy. They're facing ultimate death. Even if they can survive this time, they'll still die in the future. How long has he been practicing? He's that lucky to get the Silver Wing True Treasure, and he's willing to give it up. Humph, it'll be extremely difficult for him to get another true treasure like that. That Luo Feng died with 5 Chaos, at least. 5 Chaos is a moron. If he were a great being from the second incarnation era, he wouldn't have behaved like that. He should have given up after surviving Lava Ocean. He still chased Luo Feng. No wonder he's from the first incarnation era. He died. Interesting, both of them have bodies, so they'll show up again. What else will happen? How will Luo Feng fight 5 Chaos Master without that Silver Wing's true treasure? Both of them are dead, which means extermination. Godly armor and the Silver Wing are both in the abyss. Haha, I'll definitely go there. There are 12 abysses in total. Do you even know which one they're in? If it weren't for Universe Supreme Masters, they wouldn't dare go. After that fight, Luo Feng was known to the entire Universe Ocean. At least the 3 incarnation eras and the 2 Holy Lands all knew about Luo Feng, and they didn't dare look down upon him. After all, Ultimate Arrow Master and 5 Chaos Master had been defeated because of him. Do you want to go to the abyss, Scorpion? I heard that both extermination, godly armor and the Wing True Treasure are there. I have a Supreme True Treasure, so I don't need those. Besides, do you even know which abyss it is? I believe that some Universe Supreme Masters from the Divine Eye clan are rushing there now, compared to us lone Universe Supreme Masters. Those Universe Supreme Masters, backed by their races, value the true treasures more, but I don't give a damn about that extermination godly armor. I am, however, interested in that Silver Wing True Treasure. That should be the first true treasure that can control the space and time aside from Supreme True Treasures. That's right. A true treasure that can control space and time. Haha, how special. However, it's useless to us, Universe Supreme Masters. We make the orders, and once given, they're strictly enforced. That's much more powerful than a Silver Wing True Treasure. Okay, then I'll stay in the core area with you. Extermination godly armor and the Silver Wings True Treasure indeed attracted lots of Universe Supreme Masters. After all, it was very difficult to get a Supreme True Treasure in the 3 lands of Extremis. Even for Huge Axe Founder, it took him an eternity to get one. As for extermination godly armor and the Silver Wings True Treasure, they were only second to Supreme True Treasures and were extremely precious. They were attractive to Universe Supreme Masters. Milky Way Horde leader Luo Feng's godly palace. A mind slashed the space and time and arrived at the space and time. There were countless undying servants and guards in the godly palace. There were also several Universe Knights like Ganwu Country Master, yet those Universe Masters didn't even sense that mind. Inside a quiet training room, 9 undying servants were guarding it outside. Inside the quiet training room, Luo Feng's remote ocean body sat with his legs crossed, and a pool was right behind him. The pool was the God Country transportation portal, and it was connected to his God Country. For all these years, remote ocean body would sometimes travel to the ancestral God school and receive the beast God path inheritance. Hua. A powerful inheritance arrived, and a blurry being was formed in front of Luo Feng. It was an elder with two horns sitting mountain guest. Teacher remote ocean body stood up and gave a salutation. Luo Feng sitting mountain guest looked at Luo Feng. I heard something about you, but is it true? Luo Feng answered respectfully, it is true, and I bet it came from Purple Moon Holy Land. I was in Blazing Waterland, and I was hunted by 3 Universe Masters from Purple Moon Holy Land and 5 Chaos Master. I dragged 5 Chaos Master into the 9th Abyss to awe others. You did the right thing. Sitting mountain guest exclaimed, you have a silver wing true treasure, which attracts other great beings. If they believe you're weak, they'll try to seize it, and after this time, some great beings will be intimidated by you. Luo Feng nodded. You can pretend that your original body has died, said Sitting Mountain guest, just hide yourself and train for a time. How's the path of Beast God? I almost completed the 6th level, said Luo Feng. Keep practicing and reach the 7th level as soon as possible, said Sitting Mountain guest, and then he whispered with concern, remember, you should definitely take risks on the path to great beings, but sometimes, you need to remain low-key. I think the Divine Eye clan might send some Universe Supreme Masters there. Be safe. Sure, Luo Feng nodded. Hua. Sitting Mountain guest disappeared. Luo Feng nodded. Sitting Mountain guest was right, he couldn't be too crazy, as he might end up killing himself, and it was also important for him to improve his power. Although he was able to create secret techniques, he was still too weak on laws, as he hadn't even completed the 7th level of the Beast God path. And then Luo Feng smiled. Although Sitting Mountain guest was only there to talk, he could sense that Sitting Mountain guest was concerned. After all, when Luo Feng was still weak, Sitting Mountain guest could be in control of everything. However, it was 5 Chaos Master that Luo Feng was dealing with, and even Universe Supreme Masters from the Divine Eye clan might interfere. Even Sitting Mountain guest wouldn't be able to handle it. Sitting Mountain guest went to talk to Luo Feng, yet Primal Chaos City leader never went to him. At the apex of the Thunder Island in the virtual universe, Long Yan Master held a cup of wine. Why don't you go to see Luo Feng? Asked Long Yan Master. No need, he's not stupid. Primal Chaos City leader frowned and poured wine in his cup. Besides, I can't help him, he has remote ocean body, so his Earthling original body can be recovered quickly. However, I haven't heard from him in a while. Long Yan Master held the wine cup and laughed in his heart. Chaos, he thought, you do care about him, but you just don't want to say it. The 9th Abyss. Hong Long Long. The black pendant and the small bloody pyramid were flying in the endless abyss. It's been 6 days since I entered this abyss, but I kept being swallowed by that power, said Luo Feng. Some Universe Supreme Masters might come here after learning about it, but it might take years for them to arrive. Luo Feng remained calm. He was controlling Crimson Pyramid. It was the same size as the black pendant, so normally, they followed the same gravitational power. Luo Feng was able to control Crimson Pyramid so that he could closely follow the black pendant. As for grabbing it, his godly power was crushed the moment it went out. The power of Golden Country was nothing compared to that gravitational power, so it couldn't get the black pendant at all. Following that swallowing power, I'd been through lands of darkness and hit unknown objects, and then I went into the killing area, and both my star tower and the black pendant survived. Then I entered the extremely hot place. The abyss was extremely dangerous. Even Jiafanzi didn't have much recorded about it. Although Jiafanzi had entered here before, he had only adventured here for a short while, without inspecting it carefully. For one thing, it was much more difficult to leave the abyss than to enter. And it was extremely dangerous also. There weren't many true treasures born here. Dangerous without true treasures. It would be a waste of time to inspect it. The swallowing power is getting weaker. It's getting weaker. Luo Feng was exhilarated. The gravitational power was the strongest on the fourth day, and then it fluctuated. After that, Luo Feng concluded that the gravitational power wouldn't this strong all the time. Hua hua hua. The gravitational power tumbled, and after only a short while, Golden Country was able to resist it. Ha ha ha. Luo Feng was overjoyed, and he initiated Golden Country. The blurry Golden Country enveloped the black object flying in the distance and kept suppressing it to slow it down. It got closer and closer to Star Tower. A hand reached out from Star Tower, grabbed the black object, and put it back in the tower. Done. Luo Feng was joyful. Luo Feng was holding the black pendant in the bloody pyramid. The material of the black pendant was almost the same as that of the cyan keepsake. There were strange beast sculptures he had never seen before on the keepsake, and there were 9 fangs on the strange beast. Its eyes emitted fire as if it were the King of Darkness. The black pendant represented the black secret space. Luo Feng nodded as he played with it. The objects in Universe Boat are indeed mysterious. The gravitational power is able to tear apart pinnacle true treasures, yet this one remains intact. Are there valuables in the black space? Luo Feng wondered. Actually, it was highly likely that there were valuables in the black space. Especially valuables from the great beings from the first universe era. They didn't want their valuables to fall into the hands of those from the second universe era or those from the original universe, so they'd rather keep them in the secret space and hide the keepsakes. Of course, some great beings would destroy the valuables outright. Different great beings had different ideas. I wish that 5 Chaos Master left some valuables in the secret space. Luo Feng thought, however, that secret space is a land of valuables. Black keepsakes, cyan keepsakes, and silver keepsakes, each of them represented 3 individual spaces. The secret space itself was very special. Luo Feng's original plan was to go to the black striped stone pillar to sharpen his willpower, which was why he closely followed that black keepsake. After such a long time being hit by gravitational power without being protected by godly power, the life imprints in the black keepsake are already very weak. Luo Feng tried to make it recognize him as its master. The godly power went in, and it found that the life imprint inside was already very weak. After trying several times, the life imprint left by 5 Chaos Master was gone. The black keepsake would belong to Luo Feng once his life imprint was infused. Hong. The bloody pyramid landed on the green water layer. The green water was extremely cold and could rival frozen lake fire. If I got trapped in the abyss, it would be very difficult for me to get out. I need to carefully inspect this abyss first. The map left by Jiafanzi only has a very brief record of this abyss. Dimming golden light started to permeate on the green water. It was deep, enormous, and complex. Jiafanzi had only been here for a while. So perhaps he didn't even record 1/1,000,000th of this abyss. I need to depend on myself in this abyss. Luo Feng started to inspect his area carefully. After all, he would reside here for a while. Chaos airflow permeated everywhere in Universe Ocean. Two beings were teleporting time and time again. The forces from them were both pretty ordinary. However, every Universe Master in Universe Ocean would be able to identify them. After all the Universe Masters adventuring Universe Ocean would be notified that some beings must not be messed with. These two could definitely not be messed with. They were the third true master and the sixth true master from Divine I Clan. The soul life phantoms behind them had already disappeared, which made them look like ordinary human beings. 5 Chaos suffered a great loss this time, and those other races laughed at us of the Divine I Clan. Humph, this time, we'll show the power of our Divine I Clan together. Even the two holy lands don't dare to mess with us. Yet that human from the original universe dared to. Indeed, the two holy universes didn't want to mess with the Divine I Clan. The Divine I Clan was indeed extremely powerful, as there were lots of Universe Masters. Of course, it was nothing compared to the two holy lands. However, there were 7 Universe Supreme Masters topping the two holy lands. Universe Supreme Masters wouldn't be bred in the holy universes. Besides, the small universes of the surviving Universe Supreme Masters from the Holy Lands were already annihilated even though they were still alive. Their power was significantly weaker after the miniature universes were annihilated, which meant the two Holy Lands were indeed intimidated by the Divine I Clan. The end is coming, a green-eyed man said. We have to take our last chance. And anyone who dares to mess with us will be punished. Luo Feng fell into the abyss with that 5 Chaos, so the silver-winged true treasure and extermination godly armor are in the abyss. Some Universe Supreme Masters will go. Even that huge axe from the human race. Yeah, it's possible. Huge axe is young. Although he's powerful, he doesn't have a supreme true treasure, so he isn't our match. We have 7 Universe Supreme Masters, and we obtained ancient techniques from the 3 lands of extremis. Perhaps only Teacher Origin can suppress us. As for the others, we don't need to be afraid. We will punish any Universe Supreme Master who comes this time, especially Huge Axe. Yes. We've arrived. So. The seemingly ordinary beings arrived at Universe Boat. Universe Ocean, the inner area of titled Peak Sector. The waterfall covered everything, and there were giant rocks flying in it. Hong. A shining axe appeared. The giant axe was more than 90,000 kilometers long, and the head was enormous. There were ancient engraving sculptures on the haft. The engravings were mysterious, which made the huge axe gleam. It tore the space around it apart. The waterfall bounced back, and the huge rocks were cracked. All the laws retreated. Break. Hung. The space in front of it was clotted, and, hence teleportation was impossible. However, the huge axe resisted all the laws, and it kept getting faster and faster. 100 times faster than light speed, 10,000 times faster than light speed. The speed kept surging, and after only several minutes it made its way through this clotted area. Then it teleported and disappeared. Huge Axe Creator finally made his way out of Tilted Peak Sector after lots of godly power, teleportation, and rapid movement. Finally, A huge, barefoot man was standing in the space right outside Tilted Peak sector, watching the endless space in front of him. The Divine I clan is from the first universe era, so they'll act crazily as they're facing the life limit. Besides, they're very proud of themselves and even look down upon the two holy lands. They'll seize this chance to show their power. Haha. Teacher Origin roamed Universe Ocean, and no Universe Supreme Masters dare to be reckless in front of him. I'll take Teacher Origin as an example with this huge axe. I'll be able to show my power. Divine I clan, I'll start with you. The barefoot huge man was furious and confident. Hung. With one teleportation after another, he soon left Tilted Peak sector and started to head off to Universe Boat. In the depths of the ninth abyss, the bloody pyramid was flying slowly, and it inspected the area around it. Using Golden Country, there were quite a few special areas in the abyss, and 99% of the areas could not be inspected by Luo Feng. No wonder the map left by Jia Fanzi is so brief. I can only use my eyes for inspection. Luo Feng looked out from the bloody pyramid. Star Tower was a supreme true treasure, so it couldn't block Luo Feng's sight. He used the most primitive way to inspect the surroundings. One day passed. The abyss is indeed very dangerous, said Luo Feng. Top-tier palace type true treasures won't be able to survive more than 5 minutes, and even pinnacle palace type true treasures won't survive more than a day. Luckily, I have Star Tower. Luo Feng was terrified by how dangerous the abyss was. He could run into places as dangerous as lava ocean, and the only difference from God-destroying stream was that there weren't being like molten lava devil god who would attack people. It's so dangerous, but there isn't a single true treasure born. This doesn't make sense. Normally, the more dangerous a place is, the more likely that powerful true treasures will be born, yet it's completely the opposite here. Luo Feng was confused. There were great beings from universe eras who came here for inspection, yet they all proved that there weren't true treasures born in the abyss. Even if there were, they were left by dead great beings who Star Tower kept flying. It found different dangerous areas, yet it failed to find any valuables. Hub Luo Feng frowned. He wasn't blocked by Star Tower, and he saw a black object go there. Luo Feng controlled Star Tower and flew there. It kept getting closer and closer. That black object looked like a black scale. A black scale from Extermination. Godly armor. Is it? Luo Feng looked excited. Star Tower flew into the windy area. Endless golden light permeated. Even though it was disturbed, it could still attack or bound, and it grabbed the black scale immediately. After a while, it took the black scale back in Star Tower. Luo Feng's eyes gleamed. It's a scale from Extermination. Godly armor. I've found one, so the others are close. Luo Feng held on to the black scale, which was around the size of a wash basin. He felt a slight coldness while holding on to it, and even though he was looking at the physical object, he felt that that black scale had an intimidating aura. Extermination. Godly armor's name rings far and wide. However, it had always been in 5 Chaos Masters' possession and has never been owned by any other great beings. So, all the said true uniqueness of Extermination. Godly armor spreading within the universe ocean are merely rumors, but the unanimous fact agreed upon by all, including the various universe supreme masters, is that its powers are only second to that of a supreme true treasure. Luo Feng could still remember the scene where 5 Chaos Master transformed Into 5 beasts God extermination godly armor was certainly the best fit for him. A true treasure of this grade is more precious and rarer than a strange object. Strange objects may be formidable, but they do not have any secret engravings to stimulate them. No one knows the actual powers of extermination godly armor, nor do they know its true name. Luo Feng looked at the black scale before him. His heart was on fire. I must get hold of extermination godly armor. Hung. Luo Feng's godly power penetrated the black scale right away. This particular black scale had drifted all the way and had undergone the various impacts within deep abyss without the protection of any godly power, just like his sure Wu wings, which had suffered from various ups and downs, to be heavily damaged. This black scale might not be so unfortunate as to incur damages, but it had lost almost all of its life imprints, with only a faint trace left. With merely 2 impacts, Luo Feng was able to penetrate it to leave a life imprint. Luo Feng frowned. There isn't any information. This black scale had already recognized him as its master, but he could not detect anything special. Could it be because this black scale is only a small part of the countless scales on extermination godly armor, so it was powerless? Luo Feng said to himself. It was possible, as there was something called an incomplete true treasure. A true treasure had to be able to function normally before a portion of information could appear. Start searching. So Star Tower started moving right away. Luo Feng started searching as though he had cast his net at random. He merely had a piece of scale that recognized its master, but it did not have the ability to summon, nor did it contain any information, so Luo Feng could only search around slowly. However, he had already discovered his first piece, so he assumed that there would be others in the surroundings. Hua Hua. With his control over Golden Kingdom, Luo Feng transformed into a large golden hand and grasped handfuls of dangerous lands as he scanned and swept through them carefully. Second piece. Luo Feng was pleasantly surprised at third piece. The truth was, there were, indeed, many extermination godly armor scales in the surroundings. One by one, these scales were quickly being discovered, allowing the number of scales that Luo Feng found to increase continuously. The only pity was, even though the number of scales found was increasing, there was still no information regarding extermination godly armor being transmitted to Luo Feng's consciousness. Universe Ocean was the Divine Ike clan's first universe. 5 Chaos Master frowned and quickly walked out of the silent room to stand before the high railings of the towering godly palace. He looked far into the sky. First True Master. Before him, in midair, a fuzzy figure appeared. 5 Chaos. First True Master looked at him. First True Master. 5 Chaos Master said anxiously. Previously, when my black token lost its sensitivity while it was within Universe Ocean, I could detect its location and direction, but at least I could detect its presence. When my black token first lost its sensitivity, I thought it was the extremely scary impact of the deep abyss that repeatedly attacked with such impact, thus causing my life imprints to shatter. However, just now, First True Master frowned and said, "Continue talking. Just a moment ago, when it came to the countless pieces of scales of extermination godly armor, by right, I should be able to vaguely detect them. But just now, I realized that the scales were disappearing quickly, one after the other. Apparently, my life imprints were continuously being shattered. However, when extermination godly armor was being torn apart into countless scale pieces and being swept into deep abyss, even if it was a unique situation, it should still be a large-scale amount of life imprints being shattered at one go as a result of a portion of scales being swept up, yet I felt that this repeated shattering was more likely scattered pieces of my extermination godly armor being found by great beings and thereafter recognizing these great beings as their masters. 5 Chaos Master said this, all in a serious tone. Being found by great beings. First true master was a little confused. There are other great beings in the 9th level of Deep Abyss. There aren't many who know of Deep Abyss, 5 Chaos Master replied. Seriously, just 3 powers us, the human race from the primal universe. And the Purple Moon Holy Land. Those who dare to venture into Deep Abyss are definitely Universe Supreme Masters, almost certainly they would be humans from the primal universe, and a certain few Universe Supreme Masters from Purple Moon Holy Land, or a few other Universe Supreme Masters who were nearby and heard the news and were quick in reaching Deep Abyss to explore. That may be how a certain few Universe Supreme Masters somehow ventured into the 9th level of Deep Abyss. First True Master nodded slightly. Then the situation was a little troublesome. There were great beings who were a step ahead of him. The chances of great beings finding the scattered scales were extremely high, said 5 Chaos Master, while the chances of the environment of Deep Abyss causing the life imprints to shatter one by one were extremely low. Unless there were cases of sheer coincidences. I know, First True Master replied slowly. 5 Chaos Master bowed and immediately retreated. He understood that now, all he could do was pass on the information he had. There was really nothing else he could do. The internal domain of Universe Boat. 3rd True Master and 6th True Master had made a majestic entry into the internal region. What? Yes, Teacher. 6th True Master's divided body was in a conversation with First True Master via its consciousness. Then he quickly turned his head to look at 3rd True Master beside him. In a serious tone, he said, Teacher has just given me some news. We have met with a little trouble. Oh, 3rd True Master looked over. What did Divine Eye say? Divine Eye clan had 7 True Masters. First True Master was the first in the entire history of the Divine Eye clan to become a Universe Supreme Master. At that time, he went by the title of Divine Eye. He took the path of becoming a Universe Supreme Master with his title of Divine Eye. Therefore, within Universe Ocean, he had earned the title of Divine Eye True Master. Among the other 6 True Masters, 3 were disciples of Divine Eye True Master. Teacher said that in the 9th level of Deep Abyss, there are great beings. And these great beings are also searching for the scattered pieces of scales of extermination godly armor. 6th True Master said in a serious tone, We have merely entered this internal domain, so we are still very far away. There is no way we can stop them. Great beings have actually ventured into Deep Abyss. 3rd True Master instantly became a little flustered. No matter how formidable they were, there was no way they could get there directly. I don't care anymore. 3rd True Master gritted his teeth as he shouted, Let's just burn with our godly power. We will tear apart time and space to get there in the shortest time possible. Yes, 6th True Master nodded. Hong hong. The 2 went utterly mad. Although they each owned a supreme true treasure, those were not attacking weapon type true treasures, so when it came to the speed of tearing apart time and space, they were far from catching up with Hugh Jack's creator. The only advantage they had was that Hugh Jack's creator was already a beat slower than they were from the beginning, so at that point in time, Hugh Jack's creator was merely at the entrance of Universe Boat. Searching like crazy one by one, the pieces of scales were being hunted down. Luo Feng had transformed into a golden beast which controlled Golden Kingdom. Within Deep Abyss, Golden Beast was rampantly grabbing, kicking, and trying all sorts of ways to comb through every inch possible. Soon, he managed to search and gather more and more pieces of scattered scales. 9,310, 9,311 Luo Feng went on without a moment's rest. The thing was, even if he had gathered many of them, the scales were still in a mess. There was no single composition that looked like a decent component. Time passed by in a blink of the eye. The search had gone on for more than a month. Luo Feng had taken complete reference to the distribution of these scales in areas where the scales were densely gathered. He would search even more thoroughly. Naturally, he had sketched a diagram in his mind, which easily allowed him to speculate the place that would most likely to have a large number of scales. Going by such a method, Luo Feng was highly efficient. 182,900 Luo Feng had lost the zest he had when he first started. Now, he only looked forward to the moment where all these scattered pieces of scales would start to show changes. Hua! The large amount of scattered black scales accumulated in a pile in the core control room of Star Tower suddenly flew toward and gathered around this 182,900th piece of scale. Luo Feng had just collected the 182,900th piece. Became a core. Every other piece was connecting, embedding, and composing about it in a frenzy at the same time. Bouts of aura were spreading out. There was an immeasurably insane aura, to the extent of reminding Luo Feng of memories within the space of the wings, where he was subjected to the insanely suppressive willpower of the bloodstains on the pair of white wings. In a short moment, a gigantic, black wrist guard with a simple structure was suspended above the large number of scattered scales. The moment Luo Feng stretched out his left hand, the black wrist guard flew over instantly to cover his wrist. Quickly, it blended into its surroundings. At the same time, a piece of information was transmitted from the wrist guard into his consciousness rapidly. Held Luo Feng whispered softly, so Extermination Godly Armor's original name is Crazy Demon Extermination Godly Armor. Crazy Demon Extermination Godly Armor was its actual name, or rather, it was the name the creator of this armor had given it. As for Extermination Godly Armor, it was a name 5 Chaos Master had given the armor upon transmission. All of Universe Ocean got to know of its name. A mere wrist guard is of no use at all. The information transmitted was a piteous amount, containing only the actual name and some uses of the wrist guard. The simple engravings on the wrist guard could be facilitated to include attachment, but apparently, this level of attachment would not be comparable to the ultimate technique of a universe master Luo Feng had created. Yet this name seems to suggest that there is something extraordinary about this Extermination Godly Armor. Luo Feng was looking more and more forward to learning more about the armor. The name it was given was quite well deserved. Actually, after all, it was only second to a supreme true treasure. Naturally, it would be ridiculous to think of it as ordinary. Judging from normal practice, for the weaker ones, using strange objects and using supreme true treasures that were unable to unleash their full potential. The strength of the power unleashed by both was not much different. Supreme True treasures could unleash their true powers only if they were in the hands of a great being was capable of executing its powers well. For example, 2. Most universe supreme masters, strange objects, and supreme true treasures were vastly different. For some universe masters who were very powerful, they might still be able to unleash a sizable amount of power from these supreme true treasures. However, to Luo Feng, who had only activated Star Tower to its second form, he did not unleash the full potential of Star Tower's true strength. Star Tower could only be treated as equivalent to a strange object, meaning to say that extermination godly armor and silver wings, when placed in Luo Feng's hands, would be equal to Star Tower in power level, at least for now. With silver wings, Luo Feng was not the least bothered about the fourth tier life forms. With his Star Tower long shuttle, he could suppress the fourth tier life forms, but his power level would not be enough to fight Star River Master. I wonder what the true efficiency of extermination godly armor is, Luo Feng said. Continue seeking. Sense of summoning. Upon obtaining the first component, the wrist guard of extermination godly armor, Luo Feng could already feel a faint summoning from, for instance, the other pieces of scales around him and the pieces of scales dispersed in the outside world but still nearby. Haha, following the sense of summoning, Luo Feng's speed of search increased tremendously and with an extremely high rate of efficiency. One by one, scales were being gathered continuously. He had even started to discover golden scales. The entire right arm of extermination godly armor was golden, while the other parts were black. In the blink of an eye, another 32 days passed. The number of scales from extermination godly armor that Luo Feng had gathered reached 6,920,021 pieces. Based on an approximate assemblage, he estimated that he must have gathered around 80% of the entire extermination godly armor. Although the quantity was high, he still lacked many connecting parts, so the entire armor seemed scattered, with many of its secret engravings remaining incomplete. Hong. Just as the 6,920,021st piece of scale was recognizing its master, a drastic change occurred again. Wrist guard, battle boots, and dress armor all started assembling in a frenzy. Bouts of intimidating aura were gushing forth continuously, impacting Luo Feng's willpower. However, having steeled his willpower during his time in the space of the white wings, Luo Feng was able to ward off the impacts soon. A half-completed extermination godly armor was seen suspended in midair. The half-finished extermination godly armor was floating in the control room of Star Tower, and it was giving out a dark light. The armor was black, and only the right claw was golden. A plethora of ancient information flooded Luo Feng's mind. Although he wasn't able to read the characters, he knew what they meant. This is crazy. Demon extermination godly armor. Luo Feng looked happy. No wonder it's a valuable second only to supreme true treasures. Incredible. This is exactly what I need right now. The message transferred already contained most of the information of crazy demon extermination godly armor. It had several functions. It had excellent defending power as an armor. It was able to affect the soul and willpower, and it was able to weaken the soul attack to 1/100th. It was much more effective against material attacks, as it was able to weaken material attack to 1/100,000th. It was more precious than force armor. Also, it was made up of 8,999,999 scales, and those scales could form all Sorts of shapes. It could be used as a spiritual force weapon, like how that 5 Chaos Master formed 5 Beast God. It was used for distant attacks. Plus, the right claw was the most powerful attacking part. Aside from defense, distant attacks, and close combat, Crazy Demon Extermination Godly Armor also had a special ability, which gave it the name Crazy Demon when the mind and willpower of the user became more and more similar to the armor. The user would grow crazier, and sometimes, the user would forget everything and fight madly. This madness would create a strong mental impact. Of course, the mind-hitting power wasn't strong enough to be useful. Such wicked armor. Luo Feng raised his head and looked at Crazy Demon Extermination Godly Armor. So the armor flew to Luo Feng's body like a streak of black light. Black scales showed up on his godly body. As for force armor, Luo Feng had put it away. Crazy Demon, Luo Feng frowned. Wicked and dangerous. It wasn't a good thing to be trapped in the state of a crazed demon. Based on the information on hand, once he was trapped in that state, he would forget everything and only know fighting. This was dangerous, as he needed to be able to judge the situation. No wonder I've never heard of 5 Chaos Master using mind attacks. Luo Feng thought. It's indeed not useful. The good thing is, it's excellent in close combat, distant attacks, and defense, especially that right claw. Luo Feng thought. There were different types of engraving sculptures on Crazy Demon Extermination Godly Armor. There were engravings for material defense. There was a combination of engravings, and there were even 3 levels of engraving sculptures on the golden right claw. Apparently, the engravings were not complete. The engravings of defense and combination are not difficult. Luo Feng was extremely high achieving in engraving pictures. The most difficult ones are those on the golden right claw. They can rival Sherwu Wing, but are inferior to Star Tower. I'll keep searching. Luo Feng didn't have time to study the engravings. I might not be able to completely understand these engravings. Besides, the Universe Supreme Masters are coming here, and I think it might take them a short while to arrive. I need to gather all the scales before they arrive. Half a month passed. It took Luo Feng a long time to get into the abyss from Universe Boat. However, the 3rd True Master and the 6th True Master advanced extremely quickly. It's frozen lake fire in the front, and the abyss is right above. Based on the coordinate, we can race up there and go to the 9th abyss. Even there's someone looking for valuables. They won't be able to make it out in such a short time. They're not able to use domain to inspect the abyss, so they can only use their eyes and senses with the sensing skills we Universe Supreme Masters have. He won't be able to get away. Let's go. So. They were both sitting in Pinnacle Palace type true treasures. They tore space and time like 2 beams of light, and the laws all receded. Their speed surged 500 times faster than light speed, 1,000 times faster than light speed. They immediately went through frozen lake fire, and they saw the abyss on top. Their speed plummeted. Even Universe Supreme Masters didn't dare to rush into the abyss at high speed. After all, the gravitational power was already very strong, and with that breakneck speed, the Pinnacle Palaces might not be able to withstand it. Their speed plummeted, and they followed the swallowing power. Universe Masters would not be able to survive in Pinnacle Palace type true treasures. Yet it was different for Universe Supreme Masters. They were able to wield more power of Pinnacle Palace type true treasures. Get into the abyss. I'll see which one is trying to seize the true treasures of Divine I clan. Humph extermination godly armor, wing true treasures, they belong to us, Divine I clan. Our final death is coming no matter which Universe Supreme Master you are. You're just unlucky. The two Universe Supreme Masters were ferocious, and they flew into the abyss. They were prepared to fight even Universe Supreme Masters, the Divine I clan. Obtained ancient engraving sculptures in the three lands of Extremis, and, after careful research, the seven true masters fully comprehended lots of mysteries. They weren't afraid of anyone but Teacher Origin in Universe Ocean. In the depth of the ninth abyss. Where is it Luo Feng sat in his bloody pyramid, he was flying in the inner area of the abyss, where are the last scales. Extermination godly armor had 8,999,999 scales in total. He was afraid before that some scales would fall in some unknown areas, yet now, he had 8,999,993 scales, and he had the final 6 left. I need them all. Luo Feng grew anxious. He wasn't able to find them with his sensing. It means that the scales are far away. Luo Feng closed his eyes, and a map came into his mind. It was the distribution map of the scales, and he was able to extrapolate from the map. I can infer that there are 9 possible areas where the final 6 scales are, and they're all on the edge. Luo Feng immediately selected his route. So, the bloody pyramid flew along the route and started to look for the final 6 scales. Extermination godly armor couldn't even compare with Shiwu Wing. Luo Feng was able to sense Shiwu Wing when he was several light years away, yet he was only able to sense extermination godly armor half a light year away. It could be concluded that there were differences between the two true treasures. Shiwu Wing is that powerful with only 2 pairs of wings. If I have all 6 of them, how incredible it will be. The 3rd true master and the 6th true master had been looking in the abyss. For 8 days, they followed the gravitational power, and they arrived at the area they intended to go. They found some fragments of true treasures, which made them realize that the other fragments and scales of extermination godly armor must be close. I found a fragment of a true treasure. It might be from a true treasure from Luo Feng or 5 Chaos. Look carefully. Luo Feng flew along the edge, but he didn't dare use Golden Country. He speculated that the Universe Supreme Masters would have entered the 9th abyss. Now if he used Golden Country, he would be found very soon. The bloody pyramid was flying fast, and Luo Feng was wearing the black crazy demon extermination godly armor. 2 more. It's been 9 days. I found 4 scales in the past 9 days, and I only have 2 left. Luo Feng felt a sense of danger. He could sense that Universe Supreme Masters could show up anytime. The last 2 scales. There are still 3 areas that I haven't searched for. The abyss is enormous, so in all the areas where domain inspection is impossible, they can only use their eyes. I think they won't be able to find me in a short time. The last 3 areas are all very remote. It might take me half a month to inspect them all. Luo Feng was looking forward to it. Half a month. I've got to find the last 2 scales and complete Crazy Demon extermination godly armor. The 3rd true master and the 6th true master kept searching. After 3 days, Luo Feng kept being patient, following the original path. I was in the center of lava ocean, and the speed exceeds the law control. Universe Supreme Masters might have the same skills. Luo Feng forced himself to be calm, and he would immediately hide if special ripples showed up. Luo Feng frowned and took out a token that was a token given by his teacher. Sitting Mountain guessed, and he could contact each other using the token. Sitting Mountain guessed contacted Luo Feng. Luo Feng. Teacher, answered Luo Feng. Where are you? Said Sitting Mountain guessed. I'm in the 9th abyss, answered Luo Feng. No, I'm asking, which part of the 9th abyss are you in? I'm already in the 9th abyss, and I followed the gravitational power and reached the depth of the abyss. I found the 3rd true master and the 6th master, yet they didn't find me. Tell me exactly where you are. The message from Sitting Mountain guessed dazed Luo Feng. Teacher is here. Teacher, you. Luo Feng was indeed dazed. Even if you become a universe master, said Sitting Mountain guessed, you won't be able to make it out with Star Tower without me. Do you want to spend forever in the abyss? Teacher. Luo Feng felt warm. Teacher, Sitting Mountain guessed, had said that he wouldn't help Luo Feng before, yet he arrived directly, which made Luo Feng grateful. Teacher, I'm at. Luo Feng described the reference points around him to let the teacher know where he was. I'm coming now, said Sitting Mountain guessed. Luo Feng, the 2 true masters in deep abyss, said Sitting Mountain guessed. They are very sharp and sensitive. To avoid being discovered by them, my speed cannot exceed 100 times light speed, so, to reach to where you are, I need around 5 days. Luo Feng's heart skipped a beat. He still had 3 more domains that he had yet to venture to, but teacher seemed to be quite far from him, which would give him more than enough time to explore 1 more domain. Teacher, let's meet somewhere else. Then Luo Feng immediately chose another location out of the remaining 3 domains that was nearest to where he was as the new meeting location. Okay, I will still need close to 6 days to reach there, Sitting Mountain guest replied. After that, the line of communication was cut. Holding his token, Luo Feng was no longer worried or anxious. He was filled with excitement, and his eyes shone brightly. The moment Sitting Mountain guest teacher arrives, all dangers will dispel. The moment teacher knew I had fallen into deep abyss, he rushed here right away. In his heart, he had always been cautious towards Sitting Mountain guest, but this time, because Sitting Mountain guest had rushed over so quickly, Luo Feng felt a warmth within his heart. 6 days later. Amidst the rolling, icy cold mountain range, winding about the hard, icy surface of the mountains was frozen lake fire. The Crimson Star Tower had stopped within this frozen lake fire, which could not be seen by the naked eye. In the last 3 domains I have searched, I have found nothing. That means I have 2 left. Luo Feng was desperate for the last 2 pieces of scales of the extermination godly armor. He was just short of the final 2 pieces, then the crazy demon extermination godly armor would be complete. Luo Feng, suddenly, a piece of information was transmitted to him. Luo Feng revealed his delight, holding on to the token for transmission. He replied, Teacher, I am here. You can come over now. Sitting Mountain guest said, I have arrived on the apex of the triangular mountain. Triangular mountain. Luo Feng understood right away. There were many mountain peaks in the mountain range. These peaks were strange. Some resembled magic cubes among them. There was a peak that looked like a triangle from its side profile, as though it had been slashed by a blade to become so smooth and shiny. So, the Crimson Pyramid raced out of frozen lake fire and flew toward the triangular mountain. He flew over many mountain peaks, and soon, he saw the triangular peak. It was so smooth and shiny all over, to the point that it looked more like a sculpture than a mountain. Luo Feng flew over to the apex of that mountain peak without delay. At the summit, he could see scattered pieces of icy mountain rocks all over, yet there was no sign of sitting mountain guest. "Teacher, I'm here, where are you?" Luo Feng asked again. Hua. One of the rocks on the mountain peak started to change into a shade of dark green and began to float up and remain suspended in mid-air simultaneously. A cave appeared on the rock that was so tiny that only an ant might have been able to crawl through. "Come in." "Yes, teacher." As big as a speck of dust, Star Tower flew into the cave. Inside the rock was a world of immeasurable beauty. It was as though the whole internal world was composed of glass. Numerous miniature worlds within it were scattered and dispersed, and upon entering, Luo Feng was immediately led into the core world. It was a vast core world where all living things grew and lived. There were countless animals and plants, as well as humans and other races. Teacher Luo Feng could see sitting mountain guests standing on one of the faraway mountain peaks at first glance. Sitting mountain guest turned around, and his eyes were quick to focus on the black armor Luo Feng wore. He frowned upon taking a thorough look, then asked, "Is that extermination godly armor?" Luo Feng smiled and nodded yes. Luo Feng wore the armor in the hope of getting teacher to realize and ask about it without him having to say anything. Otherwise, it would naturally be difficult for him to distinguish any slight change in expression or form. "It was quite rewarding for you to be able to obtain this extermination godly armor," sitting mountain guest said. "I have heard of its great name before, but never had the chance to see it. Let me have a closer look." Yes. Luo Feng knew that teacher was a top-tier existence, extremely skilled in making true treasures. With a move of his mind, the half-completed extermination godly armor flew over to where teacher was. From where he stood, sitting mountain guest stretched out both arms to receive the extermination godly armor. He looked it over meticulously and even studied the small portion of secret engravings found on the surface. The more he looked, the more furrowed his brows got. His frown deepened. "It's called," sitting mountain guest turned towards Luo Feng and asked. "Crazy demon extermination godly armor." "Teacher, how did you know?" Luo Feng was shocked. This extermination godly armor had always followed 5 Chaos Master wherever he went and had never been passed around before. Its original name, Crazy Demon Extermination Godly Armor, would not have been known by other great beings. Sitting mountain guest laughed lightly and replied, "Naturally, I have met with some unique opportunities, too, so I learned about the existence of Crazy Demon Extermination Godly Armor long before now. It's just that this is my first time looking at it so closely. That is why I only now realized that 5 Chaos Masters Extermination Godly Armor is in fact Crazy Demon Extermination Godly Armor. This is an absolute true treasure, but there is one thing you have to bear in mind." Luo Feng listened intently. "By using this Crazy Demon Extermination Godly Armor, once you enter the Crazy Demon state, the crazier the demon you get, the higher power of this battle armor will increase, albeit gradually. However, the moment you lose your autonomous consciousness and enter an absolute Crazy Demon state, you will not be able to maintain consciousness at will. There must be another great being around to wake you up within the shortest time possible. If no great being is around to break the Crazy Demon state and wake you up, you will lose your autonomous consciousness forever." Luo Feng's expression changed drastically. He replied, "Your disciple will remember this well." Luckily for him, teacher was around to give him guidance. Sitting mountain guest gave a light hum and looked up as though his gaze could bore holes in the endless space high above universe ocean is unfathomable. Some of the knowledge I have acquired was through pure coincidence. You need not worry when using crazy demon extermination godly armor. Just control your internal peace well. Do not let the crazy demon control you, and nothing will go wrong once you have attained a willpower that is comparable to a universe supreme master. Then no matter how crazy it is, the crazy demon extermination godly armor will never be able to cause you to lose your autonomous consciousness. Sitting mountain guest looked at Luo Feng. Also, I see that this battle armor seems to be incomplete. Yes, it is. Luo Feng nodded. I still have some other pieces of scales with me. It is just that I am lacking the final two pieces, therefore, quite a few other scales are unable to fuse. I am left with two domains to look into. I believe that the two pieces I am lacking should be in those two domains. Where, let me accompany you. Sitting mountain guest smiled. Being able to obtain that crazy demon extermination godly armor will be a great help to you. 2. Without further ado, Luo Feng, together with sitting mountain guest teacher, headed toward the last two domains. On the third day, I can feel it. I can feel the summoning in that direction. Luo Feng pointed far off into the distance. The mountain rock that was traveling with them immediately took a turn and headed in that direction at high speed. This mountain rock was a true treasure personally made by sitting mountain guest after he had paid an exorbitant price and put in extremely strenuous efforts. It was usually in the form of a mountain. Sitting mountain guest would normally sit on the peak of this mountain within universe ocean. This sitting mountain peak was acclaimed as a supreme true treasure, but previously, during a conversation with his teacher, Luo Feng got to know that while sitting mountain peak had many functions, it still had not progressed to the level of a supreme true treasure. Just as sitting mountain guest had said, I myself am a special life form. I am one of a kind. This true treasure that I have refined is best suited to my life, and I made it myself and have even fused strange objects within it. It is indestructible. It is not a supreme true treasure, but in my hands, it is not much different from a supreme true treasure. If the treasure suits you, that would be the best. Sitting mountain guest continued. Of course, in the vast universe ocean, when it comes to refining and making true treasures, there is no one who can beat me. Other great beings even have to go looking for true treasures. Luo Feng was speechless. Who could be so capable? Making Star Tower for his disciple, then making sitting mountain peak for himself. Sitting mountain guest had always been someone difficult to guard against, as he was well equipped with so many different methods and means. Until that day, within the vast universe ocean, there was no one who really knew sitting mountain guest's true power. It was also because sitting mountain guest never really fought head-on with anyone. He always relied on various other means, forcing the other universe supreme masters to a sorry state, which was why the various groups of powers were unwilling to offend this lone wandering supreme master. Sitting mountain guest over there. Luo Feng guided over in that direction. Hung. The flying mountain rock broke through numerous obstacles only to end up colliding against the endless, icy land. There is no way in, sitting mountain guest said. But I can feel it just below us, Luo Feng replied. Sitting mountain guest was also frowning. Beneath them was an endless, icy Layer of vast land. The ground was immeasurably thick, there was not a single crack to be found. I have been to deep abyss before, said Sitting Mountain guessed this endless frozen earth is indestructible and is completely frozen. By right, it is impossible for those two pieces of scales to make it down there. But I can sense that they are just below us. Luo Feng was confused, too. I have yet to hear of anyone who can break through that immeasurable layer of frozen earth. Sitting Mountain guessed, was at his wit's end. Let me think. Teacher, let me out to take a look, Luo Feng said. All right. Sitting Mountain guest nodded. At the moment, he could not come up with any solution. Maybe Luo Feng could get lucky. Without further delay, Luo Feng boarded Crimson Pyramid, and Sitting Mountain guest sat on Sitting Mountain Peak. They set off together to start their exploration of the endless, icy layer of Earth. In the uppermost level of Blazing Flames Lake, within the spreading frozen lake fire, Hong Long Long, a huge axe tore through space at an alarming speed and charged into frozen lake fire at an extremely high rate of speed. It soared up into the sky and flew toward the highest point. When the black hole of that endless deep abyss appeared, huge axe immediately started to reduce his speed. We've reached it. I rushed over here from Tilted Peak sector. Thus, I have spent a little more time. If the Universe Supreme Masters of the Divine Eye clan had also advanced at full speed, they would have reached it, too. After it slowed down, it started to suck in energy. Then it flew straight into the dark deep abyss. In the deep region of the 9th level of deep abyss, there was an endless layer of frozen earth. Crimson Pyramid and the deep green mountain rock both were flying above the endless, icy earth, exploring and searching for a way in. They had been doing so for the past 2 days, but were completely clueless about how they could find their way in. Luo Feng was frustrated. Theoretically speaking, if the two pieces of scales are below, then by right, I should be able to get in. Ha ha ha. Luo Feng, I found it. I found the way to get in. Sitting Mountain guest's voice transmitted over to Luo Feng. Come over here to where I am. Found it right. I'm coming. Luo Feng felt his excitement building. Instantaneously, Crimson Pyramid flew into the dark green mountain rock right away. Sitting Mountain guest smiled and said with confidence, the 12th level of Deep Abyss is well known for being barren, without treasures. Not many great beings are willing to come in here. I did not expect this endless, frozen earth to be so mysterious. This endless layer of frozen earth is unique as far as the universe ocean, the 3 reincarnation eras, and the 2 holy land universes are concerned. The number of great beings who can discover the secrets of this layer of frozen earth may not even exceed 3. As your teacher, if I were to say I am only second best in making and refining true treasures, no one would dare say he was the best, especially when even someone like myself had to take such a long time to discover the secret of this place. If it is you cultivating to become a universe master here, I think you might not even be able to enter the layer of endless iced earth. Luo Feng could not help interrupting his teacher's boasting session. Teacher, I think we should go in. I am also very curious, said Sitting Mountain guest. You can see the technique I will use. Hong. The entire deep green mountain peak expanded tremendously all of a sudden and immediately fell onto the layer of frozen earth. The next moment, the whole green mountain peak radiated countless light rays. These light rays were distorted to give rise to countless secret engravings, which started to worm their way into this layer of frozen earth. At this point, the vast layer of Endless, frozen earth presented a gigantic diagram of secret engravings that spread over an area of 10 billion kilometers. The engraving reflected on the permafrost suddenly surged. So, the cyan mountain disappeared. This is a special transportation skill, Sitting Mountain guest smiled in the mountain. It's kind of like your star tower. There are lots of spaces in your star tower, and there will be portals from space to space. This one is similar, but it just changes the portal into a spot. Luo Feng was listening, but he still looked confused. He understood what it meant in a broad sense, but he couldn't figure out the mysteries behind it. Sitting Mountain guest grinned and laughed. Haha, I've said that only less than 3 can identify it out of all the great beings from the 3 universe eras and holy lands combined. Also, I can identify it faster than them even. Lots of universe supreme masters can't understand it. How could you know it? The only thing you need to know is that Universe Boat has power itself from my perspective. Universe Boat itself is a magical true treasure, much more magical than all the supreme true treasures we know. I think so too. Luo Feng nodded. What do you mean, you think so too? Said Sitting Mountain guest. This Universe Boat has the shape of a boat, and it was clearly crafted. Most great beings think that it's a terrific true treasure. Okay, transportation is over. It was glowing outside. Time and space moved, and Sitting Mountain guest showed up in a quiet space. Look outside. Sitting Mountain guest pointed to the outside, and the cyan stone immediately disappeared. A very beautiful and simple space, said Luo Feng. He found that the space wasn't large, and there was an island at the center of the lake. There weren't any plants on the island, and there were only ancient, stone-built palaces. Teacher, I can sense that the 2 scales are in the lake, he said. I already know where the 2 scales come from. Sitting Mountain guest pointed down this giant lake, and the water in the lake. This is the gigantic ice mountain domain. Perhaps the 2 scales fell into this domain and flew here through a mysterious portal. I'll go down there, teacher. Luo Feng was in a hurry, so he didn't have time to chit-chat with his teacher. Haha, just go. Sitting Mountain guest smiled and nodded. Luo Feng flew out of the mountain in the bloody pyramid. He went into the ice-cold water domain. He kept diving. Luo Feng had gathered hundreds of thousands of scales in the ice-cold water domain before, so he knew that the water wasn't a threat at all. To be exact, the entire abyss couldn't pose any threat to Star Tower, and the worst it could do to Luo Feng was to trap him forever. It's there. Luo Feng sensed something stronger. The bloody pyramid kept sinking, and the blurry golden light immediately became a giant golden hand and grabbed the 2 scales. Haha, I got them. He went back to the center of the mountain. Sitting Mountain guest stood to the side with a smile. Luo Feng was very excited, and the 2 scales immediately recognized him as their masters. The extermination godly armor was disintegrated, and all the 8,999,999 scales floated around Luo Feng. Most of the scales were black, and a fraction of them were golden. Hua! They immediately combined, which made Luo Feng exclaim. It was able to create all the techniques, and they were scattered on all the scales: defense, distant combat, and close combat. All the engravings were so delicately combined. It was incredible that someone was able to make such a true treasure. Not bad. Sitting Mountain guest nodded. Luo Feng was wearing the black scaled armor, and the 4 silver wings opened. Suddenly, the color changed, and it became a silver armor. The right hand turned silver. Even 5 Chaos Master won't be able to recognize you, Sitting Mountain. Guest smiled and nodded. Luo Feng was excited as well. However, said Sitting Mountain, Guest 5 Chaos uses this crazy demon extermination godly armor as a palace-type true treasure, and the armor is slightly damaged. This is supposed to come from Lava Ocean. Luo Feng nodded, as he could sense that the armor was indeed a bit damaged. Give it to me, and I'll help you repair it, said Sitting Mountain Guest. Okay, Luo Feng felt more grateful. It's only slightly damaged, so it won't cost much to fix it, said Sitting Mountain Guest confidently. However, few in Universe Ocean are able to fix valuables like this. I am the only one. Luo Feng was speechless, as his teacher was indeed very confident in making true treasures. However, he needed his teacher's help, so he needed to be agreeable. He gave the armor to his teacher, yet his teacher didn't rush to repair it. Instead, he said, let's go to that island. This mysterious space is independent of other places, so it should be a space that belonged to some great being before. Okay, Luo Feng nodded. Long ago, to be exact, before the 2 holy lands came into being and universe. Boat was not yet one of the 3 lands of Extremis Universe. Boat had a user. The black keepsake, green keepsake, and the silver keepsake corresponded to independent spaces. If tilted peak sector and flowing countless mountain looked natural, universe boat appeared to have been crafted. Hua! The mountain immediately flew to the island and stopped above the island. Before it gradually landed, Sitting Mountain Guest started to walk out. Let's go. Teacher Luo Feng couldn't help asking, as he needed to be careful. Everywhere in the abyss. Sitting Mountain Guest was already outside. The island is safe, he said. Okay, Luo Feng could only follow, yet his golden horned beast body was in the bloody pyramid. He and his teacher walked out of the mountain and arrived on the island. The island only has a diameter of 1,000,000 kilometers, thought Luo Feng. It's not large. To them, they could walk from one side of the island to the other side in one step. Sitting Mountain Guest looked at the palaces. Luo Feng turned around and looked at them both. Could tell that they were all the mountain stones that belonged to the island. They formed stone palaces, and there were pictures on the walls of the palaces. There were pictures of giant boats flying in the sky, pictures of great beings fighting each other, great beings without heads floating in the sky, and lots of beings groveling. They seemed to be telling an ancient history. The energy seemed to be from an ancient civilization. The sculptures themselves contained lots of emotions, which even affected Luo Feng's mind. What a terrific civilization, said Sitting Mountain Guest. What a terrific great being, whispered Luo Feng. You can tell. Sitting Mountain Guest looked to Luo Feng. I can't tell much, however. That boat on the picture is clearly universe boat. What kind of civilization was able to build a valuable like universe boat? Luo Feng exclaimed. The builder must be incredibly powerful. He turned to Sitting Mountain Guest. Teacher, were great civilizations really born here in the past? Perhaps, said Sitting Mountain Guest. Even if they were, nobody knows which universe era. This one belonged to the 2 holy lands, have existed for a very long time, and universe boat was already broken when they came into being. We can only find some traits from some ruins. The skills I used to make true treasures, I got because of some special situations. I attained them with my comprehension. Like those 7 true masters of Divine Eye clan, they went to some ancient places and studied them. Like the 2 holy lands, they had special fighting and training skills. One of the reasons is that they are led by the ancestors of the Holy Lands, and second, they'd been to lots of ancient places. Holy Lands, Luo Feng couldn't help saying, "Teacher, no one has met the ancestors from the two Holy Lands. This is a secret among the Universe Supreme Masters," sitting mountain guest looked at Luo Feng. "Don't think too much, keep practicing. When you become a Universe Supreme Master, you'll know many more mysteries, and you'll just be wasting your time overthinking if you haven't reached that." Okay, Luo Feng nodded. "Go, let's go." And sitting mountain guest walked in. He walked along and entered the palace. Luo Feng and sitting mountain guest were walking side by side, and they were looking at all the ancient sculptures. There were all sorts of pictures. Pictures of beings cheering, pictures of battle and leaders roaring. All the pictures showed that it was an ancient civilization, a mysterious and powerful civilization. Emotions. Luo Feng could feel the emotions in the sculptures. He even doubted that they were famous buildings that mimicked some ancient civilizations. After some time, Luo Feng and sitting mountain guest entered the center place. Luo Feng noticed that sitting mountain guest stopped. "Teacher." Luo Feng looked to all the complex characters on the giant wall in the distance. The characters were ancient and mysterious. Even though Luo Feng wasn't able to recognize the characters on the wall, he was able to understand what they meant. "A mistake, it's a huge mistake. It cost so much, yet all I got is death. Deaths upon deaths, haha, I have made a breakthrough, so what, it's death in the end." The characters on the wall contained anger and regret, which dazed both Luo Feng and sitting mountain guest. Unknown words on the stone walls gave rise to strong emotions that caused Luo Feng to feel as though he was under the impact of a crazy storm near his ears. There was a vague, low growl that sounded as though an ancient, great being was roaring. "Dying one after the other, dying one by one, no one can escape, no one can. I am filled with reluctance, so reluctant." Soon after, Luo Feng regained consciousness. These words contained an emotion so strong, and also, they contained his willpower. Luo Feng was speechless learning about this. An intimidating existence that was annihilated during a reincarnation era. That no one knew when, leaving behind mere words to be able to achieve this. How powerful he must be. Besides, these words and the words transmitted by the true treasure are the same true treasures, one by one being born, yet no one knew who created them. The primal universe ocean, or another now. From the looks of it, many true treasures that have been handed down may be related to a tyrannical civilization that had been annihilated. Luo Feng speculated to himself, then turned to look at his teacher beside him. Sitting mountain guest looked on without a word. Given his power, he would not be influenced by the strong emotions exuded by those words, but the expression on his face was vaguely sad. It took a while before he slowly shook his head. Then, looking at Luo Feng, he said, "Luo Feng, the mysterious great being who left these words behind is stronger than me, stronger than any other universe Supreme Master. I suppose even teacher origin of the human race may not be able to defeat this great being. Only the original ancestor of the two holy land universes might somehow be comparable." How strong he was, yet his end was so tragic. Sitting mountain guest shook his head and continued, "As of today, our universe ocean is active across the 3 reincarnation eras and 2 holy land universes, but thousands and millions of reincarnation eras later, who or which race and clan could survive, this is something we do not know." Luo Feng was momentarily taken aback. That was quite true, they would not be able to live that long, so long as they could live through 3 more reincarnation eras nowadays, for a large number of great beings, only those from the 2 holy places could survive through countless years. Besides, it would be too difficult to create another holy land universe for them to live. Teacher Luo Feng's gaze was sharp as a blade, and in a light but firm tone, he said, "We may only have a glimmer of hope, but at least the 2 holy lands are still there. We can still see hope, no matter what. We have to give it our best shot. I have only lived for merely hundreds of thousands of years. That is far too short compared to 1 reincarnation era being able to reach where I am today. What about millions and billions of years, or even much longer than that? I am certain I can reach higher grounds if there is no path ahead. I will make my own path. Besides, this is not unprecedented. There were great beings who succeeded before." Sitting Mountain Guest looked at Luo Feng, then smiled as he nodded. Haha, I may have been slightly influenced by those words. Being young is definitely different. You are so full of vigor. With such vigor, you will be different from old fellows who have lived through endless, long periods yet have not been able to achieve any breakthroughs. Long periods have eroded their ardor. You should put your heart into this. Who knows, in the future, I might need to get help from you. Get help from Luo Feng's heart skipped a beat. Let's go. Sitting Mountain Guest beckoned. We should take a look to see what else this great being who lived here ages ago left behind. All right. Luo Feng followed suit. Luo Feng and Sitting Mountain Guest were both extraordinary beings. They toured around as streaks of light, and all they required was one sweeping glance of everything around them. Everything they scanned would be remembered well and taken to heart, and, naturally, their speeds would be extremely fast. The entire island is incomparably quiet, thought Luo Feng. It is very different from the other places in Deep Abyss. There isn't a single plant or a single valuable on this island, just endless palaces. Suddenly, ahead of him, Sitting Mountain Guest took a wide stride, and so he arrived far away at the 3rd palace, within its palace hall. Luo Feng, come here. Sitting Mountain Guest's voice seemed a little agitated. Luo Feng accelerated, and within an instant, he had arrived within the palace. In that massive palace, within its huge courtyard, there were several exquisitely adorned sculptures. In the same courtyard, there was also a gigantic stone wall meant for decorative purposes. It was around 1,000 meters tall and 2,000 meters wide. The entirety of it exuded an immeasurably strong aura. This is, Luo Feng said. He knew clearly at first glance that this stone wall contained countless diagrams of secret engravings. They were so small that they would have been measured on a nanometer scale, and seemed to be embedded in the stone wall. It seemed to be their nest, where they all finally converged to form a strange, huge, 3-dimensional diagram of secret engravings. Hung. An aura charged at Luo Feng's consciousness. The stone wall that was originally before them had undergone a complete change now. It seemed to contain another world that was filled with countless souls-like life forms from the rock race, metal race, or even the flesh and the blood-type. Billions of life forms were kneeling in a certain direction, worshipping as they chanted the same utterance in unison. Devil split, devil split, devil split. The intermittent sounds were like a tsunami. Luo Feng, wake up. The impact of a strong godly power caused Luo Feng to wake up in shock. Teacher. Luo Feng turned to look at Teacher, feeling overwhelmed with shock. It was so Terrifying, what technique was this? He had studied diagrams of secret engravings, and had meticulously studied the diagram of secret engravings of miniature universe, but when comparing the diagram of secret engravings of a miniature universe to the stone wall before him, which contained a diagram of a vast and mysterious secret engraving, it was like comparing a single blazing flame to an entire star. Luo Feng would have bet that the scene he had witnessed earlier had been caused by the diagram of secret engravings on that stone wall, whatever being created that engraving. If the technique was really executed to unleash its true potential, it would be so powerful that billions of souls would submit to it, or at least universe masters would not be able to resist it and would be enslaved to it in an instant. "You are quite a gutsy one," said Sitting Mountain Guest. "The moment you arrived, you went straight to look at the stone wall, filled up by that diagram of secret engravings. The engravings on this stone wall were a legacy left by an ancient existence. They are profound beyond imagination. Even I am only able to understand a tiny bit of it." Sitting Mountain Guest pointed to somewhere far off to one side and said, "I think you should take a look at this side first." Luo Feng looked in the direction his teacher was pointing. There was a wall in the courtyard. On the wall were some words. The meaning was apparent with just one look. These were the last words left behind by the same great being from earlier, the same one who had left the crazy words carrying such strong emotions. "I've finally achieved a breakthrough, but death shall befall me soon. How reluctant I am. How regretful I am. But it's too late. Everything is too late. One by one, they all died. I attained a higher level of achievement and comprehended my greatest technique. But still, I was too late." This diagram of secret engravings represented lost knowledge during my highest peak. Brief as they might have been, these words seemed to convey thoughts that sounded more sad than angry. Looking at the message left behind on the stone wall, Luo Feng suddenly realized that the incredible diagram of secret engraving that seemed to be embedded onto the wall actually represented that great being's highest peak. "This is not the first time I have made such a discovery," Sitting Mountain Guest said. "In the three most dangerous lands, some core grounds have monuments that were left by super beings from countless reincarnation eras ago. The number of monuments that I have come across so far, including this time, is 9. Some of them are very useful, while the others are completely useless." Luo Feng nodded. He had also obtained the relic of Jiafanzi before, so he could understand what his teacher meant. Universe Supreme Masters who could make it to the core ground of the three most dangerous lands would be able to discover various relics. This was nothing strange at all. This being merely wanted to prove himself. Sitting Mountain Guest shook his head. He had no intentions of passing down any inheritance, because if he had wanted to pass down any, even if there wasn't detailed guidance, he would have left at least a dozen diagrams of secret engravings, from bottom to top, for the later generations to contemplate and study. Yet he only left behind an extremely powerful set of diagrams of secret engravings. Even I find it impossible to cultivate. Who else can achieve the cultivation of this? The Divine I clan got lucky before, to discover a set of complete inherited monuments left behind by an ancient existence. Sitting Mountain Guest sighed. "Why can't I have such good luck?" Luo Feng, "I told you not to look at the stone wall. Why are you looking at it again?" Sitting Mountain Guest could not help nagging Luo Feng. At this point in time, Luo Feng's gaze was fixated on the stone wall. What he was observing was only one of the corners of the wall. It was not like before, where he was looking at the entire diagram in that corner, which was probably only 1/10,000th of the whole diagram of secret engravings he could see. Countless miniature diagrams of secret engravings, constructed around one another, to the extent that they pierced into the stone wall. There was a strange kind of feeling. It was as though the universe was the fundamental particle and fundamental particles were reassembling to construct a soul. Those miniature diagrams of secret engravings were all very exquisite. Luo Feng was completely mesmerized by the way they were constructed. Gold, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder, lightning, electricity, and light rays, time and space fusion laws. What nonsense! None of these. This is something entirely different. It was more miraculous, more unpredictable. Luo Feng was completely taken aback. Suddenly, Luo Feng, wake up! Sitting mountain guest shouted. Luo Feng turned to look at his teacher. Teacher, this time I am not influenced by the music. I am clear-minded and awake. You have been looking at it for more than 3 days. Sitting mountain guest shook his head out of helplessness. Would I have been standing here all this time? This diagram of secret engraving is mystical and unpredictable, but it does not conform to my path in life. 3 days. Luo Feng was shocked. His entire mind and body had been immersed within for so long. Time really flew by quickly. Teacher, this diagram of secret engravings is extremely profound. I think even if I had billions of years, I would still be unable to fathom it thoroughly. However, from its most fundamental structure, I realized the flow of diagrams of these secret engravings was like a mirror of my life, showing me that my achievement in the studies of diagrams of secret engravings have been stagnant at the universe night limit for far too long. I feel that this is my chance for a breakthrough. Sitting mountain guest laughed. Haha, yes, it may not be useful to me, but studying these diagrams has been a part of you for some time. The study of diagrams of secret engravings is required to continue observing more and more diagrams of secret engravings. The more you study, the higher the possibility of a breakthrough. You were here for 3 days, and so I have been looking at them for 3 days. I, too, have comprehended some of them from within. I have comprehended 5 of these diagrams. You should come take a look. Hua. Sitting mountain guest pointed to the towering wall in the neighboring courtyard, and on the stone wall, countless fine secret engravings suddenly appeared one after another. Large diagrams of secret engravings appeared, all of which were much more profound than the diagram of secret engraving of a miniature universe. They were the 5 major diagrams of secret engravings, and they were etched onto 5 different parts of the wall. These 5 major diagrams of secret engravings, from what I comprehended, all have 1/1000th the power of that lost knowledge. Sitting mountain guest said. With this as a stepping stone, you will be able to gain an understanding of it faster. Luo Feng gazed at the 5 major diagrams of secret engravings, and could not help but feel shocked. This was, indeed, an entity capable of making supreme true treasures. His capability was intimidatingly strong. Stop looking, it is time to head out. Sitting mountain guest laughingly said. This island is very quiet, and there isn't much danger around. You only need to leave behind one body with your godly power to slowly build on your understanding. Do you know, in the outside world, there is a big commotion going on. I can already sense the great waves from outside. I think there might be a fight between Universe Supreme Masters. A fight between Universe Supreme Masters. Luo Feng was taken aback. Otherwise, I would not have woken you up, sitting mountain guest laughed. Leave a body with your godly power here, it may be weaker, but there is no one to attack it, so it will be fine, you can leave it here, to cultivate and gain comprehension at ease. Let's go, we shall go, and take a look. If we make it in time, maybe we can still see the battle in action. TSK, who knows? The ones involved may possibly be huge acts, creator of your human race.